Hey, what's happening? What y'all doing in the wee woo world? Except ain't wee wooing. I'm bitching. Sick of these fucking people going after my wife, and then when they get fucking figured out, man, then all of a sudden, oh. No. I'm gonna fix my volume, man. Fuckers are pissed because they got no one caring about them, you know. So this fucking Barbie girl bitch, right? I don't give a shit, man. This Barbie girl bitch, she apparently didn't like that Emmy looked up to see if Lolly was actually, you know, if we actually lost Lolly, because a lot of people were talking a lot of shit, right? So to confirm it and stop the rumors and back John up, you know, because so many people saying such filthy shit. This bitch is all, well, I don't like what you was doing about that, da-da-da-da. Okay, fine. But I guess Emmy and her, you know, the more Emmy talked to her, the more sassier she got. Now, tonight, she wouldn't let me come talk nicely to her on her panel because apparently I've been drinking. Okay. But she, I mean, you don't hear that shit coming out of me. What the fuck? You're the one apparently can't hold your liquor. She's like, well, you know, because next thing you know, what she calls trolling, right? Talking shit to Emmy turns into, oh, you watch. I'm going to ruin your life. I'll do to you like I did to Mark Terry. I don't know. He's been swatted. He's been locked up. He's been fucked with up and down, left and right. I ain't your goddamn bitch. I ain't your fucking locale. Right? You got the wrong motherfucking family. Okay? So if she goes on like this, right? Oh, you better ask around. You better fucking ask around because you're about to get fucked up. Okay. And the second her anonymity's out of the fucking way, and she's realized who she is, she's like, oh, well, I was just trolling you. Yeah, I was just oh, we can't troll you and threaten our fucking to ruin our lives. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? You're gonna ruin our fucking life? I don't give a fuck who you are on here. That's a threat. That's a threat to me. And fucking A. And just because apparently you're the dumb one that fucking tipped us off, okay. Like that was coming anyway. I was still in the goddamn car, I think. We was driving. I mean, you're stupid. You think you're so cocky, you're gonna fucking threaten us, this and that, and then go, oh, by the way, this is who I am, you better ask around. Let me explain something. You better ask around. Fucking dumbass. Yeah. Oh, you ain't coming up here. Oh, you ain't gonna come up here, explain what happened with John. I wasn't even gonna fuck with her. I was like, hey, this is what happened. We talked with Noodles, and that Barter decided that they were gonna attack us because of it. The more we donated, the more threats we got. And then, unfortunately, John jumped on the bandwagon. I don't like this view with just me. You know, he jumped on the bandwagon. And like when we wouldn't react, or if we reacted with a silly song back or something, he got verbally aggressive. You know, it escalated. It got nastier and nastier. And as my wife's flying around the country, he's talking about showing up at different places. And it was just getting progressively fucking worse. And I can't find this, I can't find the shapes thing for some reason. Oh, that's right. It's all screwed up. Am I stuck with this now? Hang on. Anyway, my wife was leaving to go to Pennsylvania, Boston, New Jersey, and fucking New York. And I looked at her and I says, babe, you know, you're going to be out there. He won't stop. Those threats is just as much as yesterday. I says, you got to do it. You got to go do it. Because, see, we tried to get a restraining order here. And New Jersey's weird. They were like, no, you know, you gotta be living with somebody to get that here. And I'm like, but yeah, you ain't getting that, you know. Here, it doesn't work like that. But it does with them. And they told us that because we went to our court, we filed our paperwork, our court sent the paperwork out there, okay? Because the fire department, everyone was breathing down our ass. Yo, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. So we went and did it. We went to our courts. We filed our, you know, leave us the fuck alone order kind of thing, right? It's supposed to be for 3 months. And we didn't want a year, nothing big. We wanted a 3-month restraining order, 90 days, cool as jets. And they're like, no, you can't do that because you're going to have to come here. And I'm like, this is just escalating. And then at the time too, we really didn't know John. We couldn't gauge the threat. Okay, so we don't know if I'm gonna fucking show up and, you know, put a bullet in you. I mean, we didn't know how much that shit was, you know.
Motherfucker, I'll put one right there, right between your fucking eyes.
We didn't know how far to take that, how serious that was. We don't know. Then there was messages in the background that wasn't even on YouTube. Like, you can't say when it's comedy or fun on YouTube. When you're sending private messages that we didn't even see, they were sent to us about hiring a hitman to harm my wife. So if I didn't do anything, and then something happened to my wife, the news and every one of you would be like, wow, well, JMAC, why didn't you do anything? Why did you let that go down? And I'm like, no. You hear about it almost every day. There's a YouTuber getting hurt, or arrested, or locked up, or fucking stalked, or something. Every day. This was beyond bombastic comments in the chat. This was, you know, planning out trips with her. And then it went to the point where he proved our point, because he was talking. I mean, he was in New York City, and she was so excited to look at the lights. She turned her camera on for a couple of minutes, and all these big lights. She's a little country girl. And within 10 minutes, he was like, oh, now I got to go downtown New York, see where she's at because she's with Noodles. I was like, what the fuck? There's like a strip where you go and look at everything. He would have walked right up. So he didn't do that. But when she finally got to the police station, turned on her camera, hey, I'm here, guys, just showed the wall sign. And within minutes, this guy's using the 911 line to go, oh, you got these people there. And then he's telling the detectives, oh, I'm feeling threatened, this and that. And he shows up at the police station. And he sits out there and sits out there and sits out there and sits out there. He was obsessed with trying to get his eyes on my wife. We didn't allow it. It never happened. I mean, he'd never seen her, to the point where they went out there, they blew him, or Harris blew a little smoke up his ass. Okay, yeah. And they told him to go home. I mean, this isn't that guy's first show. I mean, he's pushed the envelope more than once, right? No, I'm not fighting with John. I'm telling the story about what happened. This is what happened. I can't change the past, right? Lately, the guy's been cool. Okay, he's not doing that crazy shit. But that crazy shit happened, right? And it's out of our hands. You don't just call up and go, oh, no, I don't want to. It doesn't. No, you can't. You can't. That was the Trump weave I just did right there. But anyway, this lady says, this Barbie girl started fucking challenging us, talking about how she's going to ruin us and you better look her up and blah, 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 and on and on and on. So whatever. You know what she reminds me of? She's another Carolyn, right? She's another Carolyn. Because, like, Emmy was trying to explain the story to her, and she's like, she comes up here lying, and she comes up here, da. What the fuck ever? Oh, what'd I do? Delete that thing? Here, I did this for John and Bergs today. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Oh, where is it? There we go. I got this. Turn my camera on. Hang on. This is funny. I gotta do this. Whoa! How's he do it? Woo! Woo! Look at these Berg beaters! Woo! Woo! Look at these Berg beaters! Look at my hands relaxed. I'm like, boom, flex. Look at them Berg beaters! These fucking guys flexing. They act like they're on Monday Night Wrestling. Shit's fucking funny. You don't got hair like this. You don't got hair like this. As he's brushing his fucking hair, it's falling out on the other side. Fucking birds. But anyway, yeah. And then she's telling my wife, oh well, don't be surprised if you keep getting trolled over that pizza fucking thing. I guess she got a fucking pizza like within an hour of fucking threatening everybody. Like she was that cocky and drunk. You know what I mean? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Here's my fucking name. You better look me up. Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
No problem.
Excuse me, bitch.
Yeah. So here's my little advice to you, Bobby doll. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Don't play with fire. Right? I don't know what you were then, but you ain't nothing now, so fuck off. All right? And that's that. Stay the fuck away from us, and we'll stay the fuck away from you. All right? But don't fucking challenge people and then tell them you better look you up. That's like looking at the cop as your face is in the fucking dirt getting handcuffed. You know who I am? Yeah, you're another fucking punk in the dirt going to jail. That's what you are. Look at that. I'm actually proud of that. If tonight was yesterday, I'd have been all over that shit. I'd have called this bitch out all fucking night. I'll turn Stony on you, you fucking cunt. Let her fucking deal with you. I'm tired of you motherfuckers threatening my wife about what you're gonna do and talking filthy to my fucking wife constantly. So now and then, one of you's gonna get it. This chick wanted to be fucking pointed out. Now we're pointing her out. Barbie girl. Is this her fucking link right here, guys? Yeah, that's her @ sign here on YouTube. @BarbieGirl23. Fuck this bitch. I don't know who she thinks she is. Like, she's gonna fucking, tell us, oh, well, you gonna get trolled. Ain't nobody trolling us over you stupid fuck. Yeah. You want to know about a piece of shit? Fucking A straight. You threaten my fucking wife like that? Swear to God, I'll put cases of beer in you. Whatever it is you drink, I will drop there daily. I swear to God, and I'll fucking walk you, shit your pants up the street to AA, and I'll giggle about it the whole fucking way. That's my mother and my goddamn kids. That's my Emmy. Man, fuck you. You're gonna fuck our lives up. Fuck her life up. Oh, fuck you ain't. Especially if I fucking know who you are, the fuck you ain't. Right? You want to troll and crack fucking purple hair jokes, fat jokes, fucking old jokes, whatever the fuck jokes? Have at it. But I'm tired of you motherfuckers talking about you gonna fuck people's life up. Like you don't even fucking know. Dumb bitch. I'll have your fucking neighbors screaming at you. See, that's the thing. You people think you can go around, unimpeded, threatening people and fucking with people and doing what you want. Because when you call the cops are like, oh, yeah, we'll get off YouTube. Fuck the cops. They don't fucking help you from people like you. No, you got to reach out and go, hi, how you doing? Reality check. You're not Casper the Ghost. Reality check. Curb yourself a little bit. Put your seatbelt on. Slow down, okay? Slow the fuck down. You're not anonymous 1992, okay? I was. All right? You weren't working with Chris Hansen. Fucking motherfuckers' lives up. I was. Oh, I'll be over there striking him. How about this, Barbie girl? Why don't you striking me tonight? Strike me. Strike me. Come on, yeah. Come on, bitch. Get to the beach, bitch. What? We got arms like this, motherfucker. We got arms like this. You fucking idiots. But I had to do it. I might have just pooped a little bit, but these guys think they're all fucking God's gift to women and talk to them like fucking pigs, man. I said the C word tonight, right? Find a woman on here that says I've talked to her like any one of those fuckers. Even Stony, when I wanted to fucking choke her, I never fucking spoke filthy like that. About like all the sex fucking disgust. I crack jokes, but I don't make these women uncomfortable. Not once. I like to find them. The only one that ever said that was that fucking Dotted Diamonds or whatever the fuck her name is, Dragon, and she was full of shit. She was just following someone else. God, Stony. Yeah, but Stony, have I ever fucking talked to you filthy like that? Nobody. Not Maria. Of course, Maria I got too much respect for. Willa knows I don't speak to the girls like that. Derek definitely knows. He's one of the girls. Who else? I'm looking for women in here. Where's the women? That lady wouldn't let me up there. Like, oh, I'm gonna what the fuck am I gonna do? I wasn't even gonna discuss her. I was gonna tell her what happened with the John thing if she wanted the goddamn truth. But Bobby's Magic Hour. Oh, she ain't holy as fuck. The problem is the woman apparently can't handle her liquor, right? Because after she did that, a day or two later, she's writing about how, oh, I found Jesus and I quit drinking and whatever. Good for you. Great. That's nice. 2 days ago, you were fucking threatening people. So if you're one of them, yeah, stay off the booze if you can't handle that shit. Okay? I don't like your husband. Well, good, girl. I really don't give a fuck.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Right? But man, women, fucking child, goat, I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of you motherfuckers trashing my wife without me saying anything. Some people like Dave, 25, like, I mean, you handle these fuckers. They're just stupid. They're just they just say the constant same filthy fucking stuff. They got no respect for women, no respect for themselves. They just say filthy things and think that they're going to get someplace with it. Because eventually it's going to get caught up. YouTube, the algorithm will catch it. And then, who else? Bergs. Give me money, you filthy hoe. Blah, 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 you blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. That's going to do you good, too. You know who's making money? Noodles is making money. You know why? Because he walks the edge without insulting people like that. He only irritates you because of what he says, right? But he's not like, oh, yeah, hey, Peaches, you filthy cunt. Yeah, oh, why don't you go suck this or fuck that or fucking, oh, I can smell your fucking woo-hoo. Whatever these fucking pigs say over here. They don't even know how to be funny without saying something disgusting, something offensive to one of these ladies. Whoa, I'm way behind on chat. Holy shit. Rick, yeah, give Rick a goddamn fucking... I'll drop the motherfucker in the room. I don't give a shit. Maybe this dumb bitch will come up. I mean, this wasn't, oh, you know what? You suck for doing this, for looking lolly up or whatever. Wouldn't even let Amy explain. And then all of a sudden it goes to how bad she's gonna fuck us up. And then because when we realize, okay, now or at least we know where this one is, so if anything fucking happens, then what does she do? A week, 10 days later, she's still on it. What the fuck got in your head? Huh? Yeah. We did, bitch. Leave us the fuck alone. You can't play, get out of the fucking kitchen, right? I don't play like that. I crack jokes online. I type funny shit in chat. Okay? I run a comedy show. Okay? You don't see me going, oh, I'm gonna fucking do this to you. We're gonna do that to you and fuck you. That ain't trolling. That's threatening. If you think that's trolling, you gotta learn some shit. You say subtle things that trigger people, Talk about them eating that sandwich again. Go, wow, man, that's your third sandwich today. And they're heavy or something. You get under their skin. But see, when you're weak like you, Barbie girl, All right, well, am I here? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. I got a fucking weird issue, man. If I tap the back of this thing, it like sparks the system, fucks me up. Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Come on, you motherfuckers, you're slow. Oh, look at this. My buttons ain't okay. Ooh, okay, you can hear me. All right, I'm not gonna worry about no sound bites because they're fucked right now. Anyway, I talk with my hands a lot. All right, Dom, thank you. I talk with my hands a lot, and if I hit the back of this mic, I've noticed it kind of like, it just does something and it fucking wipes it all out. You know? And then she's on about, oh, I heard you picking on Carolyn. Did you not hear Emmy fucking talk to Carolyn and try to work it out? No, you didn't hear that, right? You're going to sit up here and act just as crazy as Carolyn. And Carolyn knows that she's fucking wacko. All right? You ain't no different. You're the same fucking little closet nutcase as her. Absolutely. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Oh, I'm gonna flag you. Let's have you flag me. Let me find this bitch's channel real quick. I'll show you something. Pull that over here. All right, I gotta go find this stupid thing. Yeah. Oh, did Rick not come up? I gave that motherfucker the link, I thought. Didn't I drop it? All right. That's all right. You don't have to. I'm on a roll. Oh, here she is right here. Dumb fuck. All right. Let's, let me go up here. Let's go over here. This shit's great. Dear 2024, thank you for showing me the true colors, like she's Canadian, of the people around me. Yeah. Yeah, as you threaten motherfuckers, right? You pretty sensitive human. Oh my God. Listen to her fucking. Go read her community chat and her fucking poor me's. Surviving my own past. Yeah. Well, you're not doing no good acting out at people for no reason. Let's see. For the record. Oh, Steve Billings. Yeah, she's trying to tell Steve Billings off. Let's see. How many days ago did she do this? Let's see. Man, she got problems. A lot of people. Stop lying about me in my Discord. Look at this. Her whole thing is shit. Marilyn Mike has all my booby pictures. That's classy. That's nice. A huge shout out. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? All my booby pictures, man. What are you talking about on here? That's some filthy shit, man. What are you talking about that? Titties, what? What's this one? Woke up hilarious again with gorgeous titties and a bad attitude. Wow, who looks at their own tits? My alcohol addiction started with a daily drink, with something so common to hear. With the perfect ingredients to life, I became a whore, fucking people in the back seats of cars and shitting myself as I ran home with ooze dripping from my nether regions. Depression, anxiety, and shame. My daily drink turned into a mixture. Oh, fuck, did she write a whole book? Oh my God. Mixed emotions. Who gives a fuck? You do this on Twitter or Facebook to the people that give a fuck. You don't do this on your YouTube. This isn't creating content. This is talking about what a miserable fucking fuck you are. Oh, I'm changing my life. Watch me troll you and ruin your life because mine sucks. And I love Alan because otherwise I'd be on the street with my cock. Fuck you, man. I didn't want to read her shit no more. She's live, by the way, if y'all want to go check this bitch out. You know. Amy no sooner steps out of the room and she fucking pops off with, they're this and they're that and they're the fucking yada yada. There you go. She's this asshole. Then she's like, oh, is he sharing my stuff out? Bitch, you shared your own shit out. You shared your own shit out. And I have no problems, no qualms showing our emails. In fact, I'll probably get that here later, tomorrow. I'll go get that email and we can show that email and be like, man, look at these trolls are sending us. What the fuck? Fucking with the wrong goddamn fucking barn, bitch. All you guys. Make threats, make threats, make threats. Oh, they know where I am? They know who I am? Oh, you go real life? What the fuck were you just talking about doing? All we said is, okay, you now do what you want to do. But we now know who you are. Okay? So fair is fair. You know us, we know you. All right? It's like both having nuclear weapons. You know what I mean? Oh, you got nukes? Okay, we got nukes. When you turn it to that, that's kind of what it is, right? Is Emmy okay, JMAC? Yeah, she's fine. Well, she left on Holy Trinity because this bitch was starting over there. And, you know... Emmy fucking speaks up when people talk shit. She don't care. She'll drop dinner and go fucking. That's happened a few times. She's like, you know what, babe? You finished cooking. This bitch just said XYZ. And that's what it is. That's the other thing that pisses them off, okay? You people got no character, okay? You got no fucking. You got no character, okay? So Emmy can go from panel to panel to panel, or group to group, to community to community, because we're friends with everybody. We treat people how they treat us. And when they welcome us and they want to laugh and have fun with us, that's what they do. And then when they want to act fucking like a stupid, anonymous troll like you, well, then we deal with that. That's it. 20 years on this platform, and we started this shit in 98. You guys didn't invent this shit. Half the shit you're doing, we already forgot about. I was a fucking anonymous for these people. Okay, I mean, I was literally anonymous. Where do you think Amy got that mask from back there? So I could play around and fucking do my anonymous shit. Look up Sweet Eva on YouTube. She's dead and gone. Look up, I forget what Kay's name was. All these fucking people are dead and gone. Major trolls. You guys all end up the same in the end because you fucking don't take care of yourselves. You live a life full of stress and fucking drugs and whatever, and whatever. That's it. This chick robbed a store and thought she was going to keep the safe under her bed to prop up her broken bed. 10 years later. Statute of limitations was out, but they grabbed the safe and closed the case. They sure did. But yeah, man, I was anonymous when anonymous was being fucking created. I'm one of the people that helped shut down Justin Bieber's fucking website. Go ahead and call Justin Bieber. Go ahead. I think he's got bigger issues than me right now. And it wasn't even me. The way it would work was anonymous on 4chan, right? 4chan /org. It's been a while. Anyway, you go to 4chan, right? And they create a link. And then everyone would go to that fucking room and just hit that link. And every time you hit that link, it would cause like 10 fucking pings or connections to the website. And people were doing it by the thousands, man. Church of Scientology, shut them down. Justin Bieber, for whatever reason they were doing it, shut them down. But then what we were really doing was catching fucking little boy pedos and filthy fucking pricks online. They were like pulling their cocks out, doing all kinds of crap. We'd catch them, do a screen grab, send the pictures to their neighbors, fucking show their boss what they're doing with their company name behind their shit. Yeah. I was a white hat. Absolutely. That's the thing. We didn't just go, oh, I don't like what you say, I'm going to fuck with you. We're going to ruin your life. No, it was dudes that were like sex weirdos and fucking kiddie shit and really bad people. Yeah. That fucking 15, 20 years ago, the police couldn't do nothing about. Nothing. They couldn't do nothing about it. Yeah. And then people like Belinda, oh, you should see what they've done to me. Yeah. She was squatting in a woman's house with Down syndrome. Living there for free, making the woman buy her fucking weed and Mike's cigarettes and food and shit. It was HUD housing in a special housing building with councils in the building, and they were hiding in this woman's house for 5 months. This woman was scared to death. And then when we text her about it, she says, yes, I need help. Belinda was on the street literally in 12 hours. But that's why. Barbie, back the fuck up off Emmy if you know what's good. Yeah, I don't know who's... Oh, you're going to be getting trolled because of a fucking... No, bitch. No. Listen. You got it backwards. You got it backwards. All right? So, yeah. Repent. Tell me go sit in the corner. How about you repent? Huh? Barbie girl. How about you repent? Fucking Emmy's loved by more people than you're hated by. Tell you what. Okay? Because she's straight up, she's square, she's honest, and she's friendly as fuck. Okay? Yeah. So when y'all start that bullshit, yeah, from now on, I'm coming. We're done with that. You want to have fun? You want to crack jokes? You want to fucking be insulting? Go for it. But I take every single threat seriously. Dead seriously. And that's how you end up standing at the end of the day. Exactly. What's wrong with Derek? Ooh, I'm getting my whiskey voice. Ooh, I like it. I like it. So guys, I've been geeking out on whiskey a little bit lately, right? I'm not getting drunk. I'm enjoying it, right? I've been like, I'll do little tiny clean. They're called like a clean drinking clean. So it's just the whiskey, right? But now I ordered the smoker and the ice ball maker. So I'm gonna start smoking it with, like, you know, alder and oak wood and apple and stuff. Just enjoy it the way it's supposed to be, not to get drunk. I'm done getting fucking drunk. But not done. I shouldn't say that. I'll definitely get drunk, but that isn't why I'm drinking it. Just to relax and enjoy it for what it really is. Right now I'm drinking it with Coke, but what's Maria say? Maria, she's real, you're plastic, bitch. I have a Stony in my pocket. I know how to, yeah. Never mind me. Never mind me, Barbie girl. If I unleash Stony on you, that bitch will bitch you the fuck out all day. Oh, forget about it. Get her going. You think you're something? I mean, what do you think you are? Like what? You fucked with Mark Terry for a minute? Like, what does that? What does that do? What does that do? You got one name under your belt. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Here's my little fucking box. If I find that, you'd shit. I ain't digging through that right now. One little fucking name under your belt. See, that's the thing. I don't know what you guys are doing, but when we go to Mark Terry's or we go to John's or whoever's, we're not in there making threats. We're not in there doing shit. We crack some jokes, right? And that's about it. Emmy's laughing 99% of the fucking time, while you guys are making death threats or fucking we're gonna ruin your life threats. You don't see us doing that. You don't see us doing that anywhere. Even with Lolly, we never said anything like that. Emmy's like killing her with kindness. You know? But don't you realize this whole boy thing's been flipped upside down because my wife come in with a bunch of kindness and giggles? Wow. You fucked that up. Kindness and giggles. It's fucking Barbie. Oh, you should look me up. I looked you up. You got what you wanted, right? Isn't that what you said? Better ask around about me. You got it. I know this much. Now you'll think before you do anything stupid, right? You'd be like, pick your battles, go someplace else, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, you're going to get trolled. Where's these trolls, bitch? Where's these trolls in my deep blue sea? I don't see any trolls, Barbie. Oh, you're going to get trolled because of what you done said to me. Fuck you. Fuck Alan's cock. And you could suck off, fuck off, and all that. Okay? Oh, you ain't coming up here. Sit in the corner. Bitch, I'll run this fucking stream till tomorrow morning. Barbie girl, all fucking night. At Barbie girl. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. I'll fucking talk on you for the next fucking 6 months. Right? Even fucking stupid fucking Bergs doesn't say shit like you said. Huh? Where's my guitar? Look at these fucking guns. Whoa! You know, that's all he does. He's not, I'm gonna fucking ruin your fucking one. That's you. You think you're old school or something. You think you're OG. Bitch, you ain't OG. Listen, I used to, back in the day, before things changed, I'd call up the fucking telephone company, the electric company, and have the electricity shut off. We're like, yeah, I'm moving next week. Fucking November 16th, your fucking lights go off. Oh, what? You owe an extra $400 on your bill? Well, you better pay that up because it already shut off. Huh. You don't even fucking know. Oh, I'm gonna ruin your life. Okay. Hit me with your best shot, bitch. Fuck with my wife. Have at it. Tell me how that works out. Any of you motherfuckers. Any of them. I don't give a fuck who it is. If you get discovered and you're fucking threatening us like that, that's it. Fuck you. This thing working or what? Did you hear the bell? Did the bell ring? She's not in this room, is she? I might have blocked her the other day. Like, that's how quick I fucking did it. And the other day I was like, fuck this bitch. She's like, oh, you gotta keep going around talking. Ooh, I almost cut my audio off again. You gonna keep going around talking shit? Wow. You're fucking stupid. You're stupid. Short of fucking showing up my door with a fucking shotgun in my mouth, there isn't a fucking thing you people are gonna do. Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna SWAT you. I'm gonna fire and what's it gonna do? What are you gonna do? Big deal. What? You're just fucking yourself, not me. You're creating charges for yourself. And you're gonna fuck with emergency services and shit. I was an emergency worker, and I've literally been on bullshit calls when real shit's happening across the town. And you know what? If a couple people put that shit together, you could be so fucked. You could be so fucked. You have no idea. If anyone actually put together one of your bullshit calls, swattings, and there's a real event going on over here and they were able to connect it, you can kiss the baby. Yeah. These motherfuckers got to think outside of the box. You got to get people's cars towed. You know, put their house up for fucking rent. Stupid shit like that if you fuck around. So don't fuck around because people are crazy out there. Treat people the way you want to be treated, right? Be strong. Carry a big stick. Defend yourself. And I don't mean through the fucking cops every goddamn time because otherwise you're going to go through 9-10 months of bullshit. When they fuck with you, you figure out who they are, where they are, right the fuck now, and you let them know. All right? You know what they tell women when they're walking to their car from a grocery store or after work, and there's some weird guy in the parking lot, getting near you or something? You know what they tell you to do? They tell you to make eye contact. That's it. I see you. I know that you're there. And all of a sudden, there would have been robbery, rape, push into the truck thing changes because they made eye contact with their attacker or what would be attacker. Same principles. They fuck with you on here, you figure out who it is. I don't mean fuck with you, troll you. I mean fuck with you making threats like they're gonna go real life, right? You find out who the fuck they are right now and you jot that down. Anything happens, you got it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. And if their information's public, it's not even doxing or stalking or nothing. I'm protecting myself. I just looked their shit up and found out, just in case some weird shit happens. And then they're stupid like this bitch and owns it. Yeah. I'll put something up on the screen. It means a lot to me. In fact, I'm going to get this tattoo one of these days. That might be my next tattoo. It really might be. Hey, Derek.
Hey.
You see the top of the screen right there? Where there's a rabbit smoking a pipe? That's a Creole Indian. That's a Creole Indian motif.
Nice.
And it generally comes on a paddle. And one side of the paddle has a panther. And the other side of the paddle, the panther is the hunter, right?
Right.
He's out to kill, right? And on the other side is a rabbit. And the rabbit, the prey, is smoking his pipe and relaxed. And the reason is the rabbit's smarter than the panther. So while they're trying to come kill you and fuck with you, you got to be a step ahead of these fuckers, right?
I agree. So you're applying Sun Tzu. So you're applying a little bit of Sun Tzu to this.
No, I'm just saying, you don't got to act on it, but you just let them know, hey, I know where the fuck you are too.
Well, Sun Tzu always said, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah, that's a little different scenario, but yeah, same kind of thing.
And he also said,
I don't know.
And he also said, appear weak when you are strong, and appear strong when you are weak.
And he said, women who fly upside down in plane have crack up.
Like Maria and Willa.
You'd love to see Willa with a crack up.
I could have sworn I saw them two flying across the sky screaming like a banshee.
I don't like you. This. Well, how about this? Don't fuck with us, and you won't get the rough edge of my tongue, as they say, right? What are you doing? Sketching your big girl? Hmm. He's the beautiful one. He's the beautiful one. Will was laughing. I said you'd love to see Willa crack up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would. I would tickle every part of her. Oh, wrong crack up.
I can see you, man. I can see her in the room. Oh, nice little lingerie on. You go up to the bed, she's kind of kneeling on the bed. And what does Derek do? Does he go up and caress her butt cheek? Give her a little smoochy poo? No, he coochie coochie coo on the feet. Coochie coochie coo. Let me get you going. Coochie coo. What the fuck?
You're
You know he would. You know he would. The first thing he would do is tickle her feet.
I would.
Coochie coo.
I would tickle her feet. Fuck.
Oh my God. Yeah, we know what you do.
Hey, Willa, you want to tickle my feet?
Is my sound bites working or no?
I don't hear no sound bites. All I hear.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I fucked up. I'd have to restart again. Oh,
Willa
you're
said-
here. I'll be right back because sometimes those are good.
Willa says she doesn't like her feet being played with.
See, Derek. That's the first thing he'd go for. Oh,
Dog,
the toes. You can't hide those delicious little toes. I'll be right back, Derek. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. I gotta restart.
go. Get out of here. And Dom, I do know what to do. It's not my first rodeo, you know. So yeah, leave JMAC and Emmy alone, everyone who's been fucking with them. I know you are, Don. Now get back in my pocket. You're not supposed to be out. Don reminds me of that movie, the Indian in the cupboard, Dom in the cupboard. Oh.
You couldn't even keep your camera on for fucking that long.
Oh, I kept it on. I look like
All right.
shit. I look
Does it
like
sound?
shit.
Did it work that time?
Yeah, I did.
All right. So yeah, so then this bitch is gonna be up there talking shit and fucking up the story. And when I want to come up and explain the story in the same calm voice that she was using, she wants to tell me to get in the corner because of what I said. Apparently, I said Alan Cock. Who gives a fuck? You live with Alan Cock. Everybody knows it, right?
Get in the corner. What are you, fucking 5 years old?
Hey, C-O-K, C-O-C-K, K-O-C-H, a cock is a cock. They're all gray in the dark. I don't give a fuck. That's it. You open Pandora's box, bitch. That's it.
Yeah. They don't know
Don't
who
fuck
they're-
around and you won't have to fucking fuck with me.
They don't know who they're fucking with when it comes to you, man.
And that's my fucking wife. I don't care which one of you motherfuckers it is. All right, she doesn't treat you guys like that. She didn't do anything like that to you. So you could have stated your opinion and then fucked off, or stated your opinion all fucking night. But you see, you had to go there. You went there. Right?
Fucking man.
I don't fucking know, man. Oh, that man's cock means a lot to me. Alan's cock. I love Alan's cock. I'm the Fox Lake News. Shut up, bitch. You ain't Fox fucking News. You're not Fox Lake News. You're not even Chicago's finest. 36-year-old fucking punk still living at home, dealing with her issues. You see, when you got issues like you shouldn't fuck around. Right?
Oh, yeah. You know what, JMAC?
Right?
You know what, JMAC?
Around.
JMAC, I have a thing to add to that. Before you start fucking telling people how to live their life and what to do, make sure your own fucking backyard is cleaned up first.
Wow, BJ's Misadventures. How you doing, BJ? Welcome.
Hey, BJ, welcome in.
Derek, look what I bought for this month.
Oh, a new dildo? Nice, I thought you were going to show me a dildo you bought for yourself.
No, I got some Crown. This is the big bottle, man. This was big. This was cheaper. The other bottle was $25, right? And it come with a stupid flask. I'm like, what do I want a flask for?
Why not?
And because I don't drink like that. I have a drink at my desk at night. You know, I don't.
But you can start collecting flasks. I mean, fuck. Why?
I don't know, because $5 more, I got 1,000. I got a whole liter instead of a, $750.
I have a question for you, JMAC.
Go ahead.
I do liquor stores. When you go to the checkout, do you have the big 4 whiskey bottle that's filled with whiskey? It goes from the 4 to about like here.
Nah.
We have that stuff over in our liquor place here.
I'd buy one of those just to stick in the corner if they did.
Okay, look at
I spent $100 last month for a cowboy hat with a liter of vodka in it.
I think I'm gonna get a T-shirt of Willa's face on it so I can wear her all the time on my body.
Yeah, you want a sleeper, Derek? I can make this happen. I'll send it to you. Oh, I just found my thing. Now it's back. There it is. I think Alan should get a dildo in the mail. I think we should send Alan a dildo, and he'll know right away that it's for her. We'll put it under Alan Sarah. You could open it up. Oh, this must be yours, sweetheart. Fuck around. I'm not the one. Don't fuck with us. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
If you can't come in here and be funny and just have jokes and some mild trolling, then don't poke the bear.
I'm sure there's a lot of things we can make fun of them about.
Oh, yeah, dude. Apparently she fucked some dude in the backseat of the car and then ran home and shit herself on the way, wrapping her pants the whole fucking way.
Well, she must have got it in the wrong hole.
Yeah, that's what I heard. She got it in the ass and then fucking shit herself the whole way. Drew and fucking jizz and shit. Motherfucker's like, get out of the car. See you later. It was like she was cheating on Shits. What's his name? Shits and fucking, what's that guy's name? Shits fucking something. It was funny because she was cheating on that guy with somebody else. Because she that's her character, right? Anyway, she took it in the ass in the backseat of some car, and then when he fucking started crapping, she had to walk back to her house fucking shitting herself. Fucking disgusting. Shits and giggles. Yeah. I don't know.
Loose butthole.
She got a loose butthole. Oh, did you say the sound bites are working now? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't you hear them?
Yeah, well, I always hear them. I just don't know if they get broadcasted. Sometimes there's, goof ups and shit.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Glad it's fucking Saturday.
Fucking cigarettes keep going up. Yeah, real shits. Thank you. Yeah, she was cheating on real shits or something. She's not even fucking. She's not even like a valuable girlfriend. I mean, she's a fucking cheater and a fucking around.
How can you?
How about that, right? Dating you some chick and she's taking it in the ass from some other YouTuber. Fuck that. Fucking herpes loving motherfucker. Fuck you.
How can you trust somebody that cheats on you?
What the fuck, Barbie? Barbie girl, you got the fucking herpes or what? Taking it in the poop chute? Good
Probably
God.
got the crabs. She probably got the crabs.
I mean, she bangs some YouTuber and the story leaks out the whole fucking place. Jesus
Loose
Christ.
butthole.
Fucking crapping her pants the whole goddamn way home.
Does your old man know that she's a cheater?
Oh yeah, everybody knows it. She didn't have an old man. She's sucking fucking Alan's cock. That's her daddy. He's a daddy fucker, I guess. Yeah. That's fucking Barbie's shit pants going home.
Okay, man. I just had a coffee.
Yep. That's what you want, right? A chick you can bang while she shits herself. That's
No.
nice.
No.
Jesus Christ, that fucking green tree in the fucking mirror ain't gonna fix that. Hope he had leather seats.
Literally tasting up some dude on.
Triple T, she's flexing her drama. Yeah, I'm the king of fucking Dramaween. Who would have thought that? I told Stoney, I don't even know if I should fucking, I'd probably be better up on the panel playing my sound bites and being funny than doing the Dramaween. And that kind of helped me, I guess. But the thing is, I feel like I kind of cheated a little bit because I thought it was going to be a chat argument. And then the people on screen were just going to keep the show going. I was down with that because she was like, all right, Jimmy, get up here. I'm like, all right, cool. But then, so it was a little different. I don't know. I didn't expect it. But I never really played with the other Dramaween much either. I went in there and told Belinda off a few times because everybody loves to call Belinda filthy names. You know what I mean? Tell her she's a bitch and remind her about what she does. Because, see, just like, where is it? Just like this fucking Barbie doll, whatever the fuck her fucking face is. You know, where's that one? She's nasty too. Where was it? Where was it? I want everyone to fucking hear that shit again.
So, JMAC, if you're the queen of Dramaween, where's your tiara?
I'm the king.
Right?
Where the fuck is
You call yourself a king.
Ain't nobody want to know about
No,
I say you're a
Belinda. You're fat.
no. Where is that? Where is that?
Oh, I gotta pour another cup of coffee. I don't want to get
She
up.
basically says that, she wants my wife to have a terrible accident.
Yeah, you played that before.
Oh yeah, I'll play that to the end of fucking time, until we're wondering if Belinda really died. Yep. Oh,
I
fuck, I
fucking-
don't give a shit.
You know what?
I told fucking Sweet Eva, we'll troll you to death. Literally, till the day you're dead or you
No,
change your fucking ways.
When
And we
Belinda
did.
when Belinda drugged my deceased mom into her little bullshit, the gloves came
Mhm.
off.
Yep.
You know, you don't fucking drag nobody's deceased parents into nothing.
It just shows that you're not even human at that point. You're just a piece of shit.
So yeah, the gloves came off at that fucking point with me.
That's not trolling. That's getting fucking really nasty.
Fucking drag somebody's deceased parents into this shit. What's wrong with you, Belinda? You know, never I try not to hate people, JMAC.
Oh, don't hate, because it stresses you out.
But I fucking dislike some people. I really fucking do.
Every time your wife
Here it
goes
is.
out to JMAC, I pray for an accident. How about that?
You hear that?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Belinda? What the fuck?
And then you wonder why JMAC says, "Yeah, okay, never a free pass."
Every time your wife goes out to JMAC, I pray for an accident.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
pray,
How about
bitch.
that?
You pray. You pray.
Yeah.
I don't fucking completely fucking just make you my toy.
Yeah, Belinda.
And I have for the past 5 years. Every time she squats somewhere, any chance I get, turn them in for whatever.
I gotta pour another cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Hang on, I get some more ice there. Don't go nowhere. It's fucking. Oh, you're a pussy. Turn
I gotta-
your fucking camera on. I'm
I
getting
gotta
ice.
fucking pour another cup of coffee. Please. Cool, Jenna.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still got a bone to pick with you. I fucked up a Weeaboo show because of you.
I know. I got it from Stoney and I got it from Maria.
Fuck, man.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I fuck up. Okay. I come home from work and I fucking get tired and I fucking.
I know, but I asked you the day before. I says, "Can you commit? Can you commit to a certain fucking time?" Right?
I fucking apologize. What do you want me to do?
If I don't do a show, I don't do a show. But I hate to start a show and not have my fucking host
Okay,
show up.
I apologize. What do you want me to do? Kneel down and kiss your fucking feet and apologize that way?
We can work something out, but
Oh my
not right here.
I should open up my.
You need to send me something I can't buy down here.
Well, fucking.
Even a pint, even if it's like a pint, I'll
JMAC,
pay for it. I'll pay for it.
No, you don't. No, I'm still gonna send you guys what I told you guys. Okay, give me some time here. I want to plan it out right in my fucking head. So
All right.
Okay, because I want to make sure the wrapping is good, the package. You know what I mean? So just.
Anyway, I just want like a bottle of something that I can't get here.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, I got you.
I
got you.
And when you mail it, you just tell them it's, syrup or whatever else you're sending. You don't got to tell them there's booze in it. They're not going to fucking bother you.
No, I got you. I don't think there's much of a law in the way of that anyway, so.
Some stuff, but if you don't tell them, they're not going to bother you. You're not sending weed or something like a drug. It's just booze. Like I want to send Stoney some Everclear or something, you know? She can't buy it down there.
It's not like Beluga's coming across the border. Fuck, you know?
Fuck Beluga. He's a bitch, too.
JMAC, I promise you, it won't happen again. The next time I commit to something, I will, I promise.
All right.
I just been so fucking tired lately, and things have been getting on my case lately. And
Emmy was sick, and she's like, "Get Stoney." I'm like, "No, let me mix it up. Let me have a surprise. I'll get Derek. That'd be a great show." I'm like, "It'll be a great fucking show."
Tell them it's Earth.
We were gonna fucking do a killer show, man.
Well, we could still do. I mean, we're still young, you know. I mean, I am. I don't know about you.
Wow.
Tell them it's Art Supplies. That's an idea, Willa. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you asking, Jenna. Basically, you got to have like 1 through 50 on a piece of paper. And then, you know how Emmy does. You collect the numbers.
Oh, by the way.
And then when I do the game, I ask you, is this person, you know, who's this number? That's it.
Oh, by the way, JMAC, you got 3 Canadians now here. Myself, Dom, and BJ.
Dom. Oh, BJ's Canadian too?
So don't fuck with us Canadians, man, because there's 3 of us in the chat.
Yep.
A message from the Government of Canada.
It fucked me so hard. Dom, keep your wee-woo down. Nobody wants to see your wee-woo.
Yeah, he stands up and his fucking pants fall.
Yeah. Hey, Dom, I thought I told you to get back in my pocket. What are you doing now?
It's okay, Jenna.
Eat bacon, Derek? Oh, I love bacon, Maria. We got real bacon here in Canada.
Canadian bacon. It's actually just ham.
No, it's not. It's real maple bacon. Oh.
You guys fucking created the pineapple fucking pizza. I can't believe it.
BJ, I'm from Ontario, just so you know.
I thought it was some spam eating Hawaiian. Nope. Canada. Fucking Canada.
BJ's from BC. Beautiful fucking place, man. BJ,
I assume he's a guy because he's got a beard thing on there. Hey, is he a bearded brother, man?
He's a bearded Canadian. Yeah, he's got a beard.
He's a bearded brother?
Yeah.
Like a real beard?
He's not like you. He makes sure he washes his beard. He doesn't have no juice.
Dude, look. Let me show you something right now. You see those fine teeth? It's like a flea comb. Look at that. Oiled, brushed, oiled, conditioned. You kidding me? My face takes fucking longer to do than my wife's hair. I use oil, I use balm, I use like this kind of stuff. This is a cheap one, but I got the good stuff in the other room. I use beard balm, I use oils. I spoil my beard, baby. Yup.
I got so many jokes with that. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Derek, shut up! Don't make any jokes about JMAC and Emmy. Now with everything going on.
So yeah, no, I'm trolling this bitch all fucking night. Oh yeah, you need to sit in the corner. Oh, I'll sit in the corner, bitch.
Oh, BJ, I've been to Belleville.
I don't like you.
BJ, I've been to Belleville.
A fucking popularity contest.
Belleville, Ontario. I've been there a few times. Beautiful town.
No, you've been to Bellevue, the mental institution. It's a whole different thing, dude.
How the fuck do you know Belleville has a mental institution in the fucking town of Belleville? It does, too.
It's a thing, man. The whole world knows about Bellevue.
Well, there goes the neighborhood Stoney's here. Fuck.
Let's see if she gets up here and tells us fucking.
No, I don't want to. Just leave it as
it. You better keep yourself in check there, Barbie girl.
God, if Stoney's coming up here, I'm going to pour another cup.
People in glass houses or somebody else's house shouldn't throw fucking stones.
JMAC, if you take care of your beard that good, do you take care of your fucking bush down below?
Fuck our fucking world up. Whatever. Fuck your world up. When I get out in 6 months, I'd do it again.
JMAC ain't afraid of you, bitch.
Stupid fucks. Goddamn dumbass threats. Hey, I have a nice big beard too. Right on. He's a bearded brother, man. Nice. Hell yeah. So I've always had like the goatee, right? It's always been short, clean, but I've always had a goatee. As soon as I could grow the thing, basically, I've had it. Emmy liked it, and I'm like, all right, cool. She wouldn't even let me shave the thing. I shaved it once, and my daughter was crying. I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I always had the goatee, and then when COVID hit, that was it, man. My photography business died. I never went back to the barber. My fucking hair's gone down to here. I got a beard down to here, and that's it. I ain't looked back since. Haven't got a haircut. I haven't trimmed my beard. Nothing. I just went fucking rogue with it. I was like, fuck it. And the only thing that sucks is like no shave November is no fun for me now. Because like literally November, I would get like this cool and I'd shape it all nice and shit, you know, track my jawline. I get this nice little scruff going. It looked pretty good for a while.
How strong is your jawline? Enough to never mind.
And then I let it go. I think I got pictures of it. Let me see. I don't know. All right. Well, here's me with the goatee anyway. And I'm not that dirty. I was a photographer, and this is an effect called the dragon effect. It kind of makes you look like a why isn't it showing up? It makes you look like a coal miner or something. Hang on, something's fucked up. There it is, right there. That's me. That's me with the goatee and the short hair. But hang on, let me find a different one. I know I got one with the beard thing going. My Facebook one is when I got that beard thing, like the way I used to like to do it. Let's see if I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm not gonna search too long. It's either gonna be in this batch of photos. Or...
Is that an app you can get JMAC for that effect on you?
No. That's created bit by bit.
Oh.
No, that's not it. Ow, where'd it go? You want to see me with a mullet? You want to see me with a mullet, Derek?
Sure, why not? I mean, fuck you.
Since we're sharing family photos.
Yeah, Dom, we know you're clean cut, even on the bottom, right?
Mullet JMAC.
God, you look like a fucking Colombian fucking smuggler.
Where
Fucking.
the fuck?
You look like you
trying
just.
to find it.
You look like you just offloaded a fucking load and fucking made a killing.
Fuck. Oh, it's not here. It's my Facebook photo, though. Yeah, I can't find it. Fuck it.
Fucking JMAC, fucking Colombian smugglers.
Yep. Oh God, look at this. This is a young Emmy. Damn, she was hot, man. Look the shit you did to her over the years. Fuck. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. Look at this shit, right? This is one of my kids. Watch this shit. This motherfucker. On the left is Justin Bieber. Obviously. The one on the right was my kid. When he was in like little school, all the little girls were like, "Oh, it's Justin Bieber. He looks like Justin Bieber." Yeah, a lot of fun with that for a while. Let's see what else. I don't know where that fucking photo is. I got thousands of photos. I ain't fucking digging through them. Ooh, Emmy and I out painted. We painted those pictures that night. That was a fun night. I just seen that. Where'd that go? It was Emmy and I at paint night. We gotta do a paint night date. We haven't done that in a while. The thing is, every time you do it, right, you get two paintings. And they're the same painting because you do the class. And after like the third or fourth time doing it, you're like, what the fuck are we gonna do with all these paintings? So Emmy's got hers on one side of the house. I got mine on the other. Where the fuck did it go? I just seen it. Paint night picture. Oh, here we are. There we are doing paint night. You guys ever do paint night? You should look it up in your local area. You go to like a bar, right? You got, if you look behind us, you can see people got drinks and stuff. You get drinks or food, and there's an instructor, and everyone does their own version of a certain painting that they put up for you. And the lady talks you through it. It's a lot of fun. It's a great night out. It's a good date. Yeah, paint night. Paint nights are fun. Dude, here's how long I've been in photography, right? Here's how long I did this shit. I don't know. I was probably 15 or 16 right there. And I was doing double exposures. That's JMACK. That's teenage JMACK. Baby face JMACK. Go figure. Holy shit. I love fucking thumbing through these old pictures, man. It's funny. I don't know what else I got in here. I've been playing the same jam all night. Yeah, I'm scrolling through some photos and shit here. Obviously. Once I get to the top, I'll quit. If I don't find it. Alright. I'll quit looking at them. Boom. Boom. Joy of painting with JMACK and Emmy. Yeah, if we do it again, we'll live stream it because that shit's cool. The MacGyver of Oregon, yeah. We can jerry rig anything, by golly. Get her jerry rigged. Get her jerry rigged. J. Let's see what shows up if I just hit J. Holy fuck. Uh-oh, J drunk. Oh my god, I'm afraid to look. Holy fuck. Oh, this was after a fireworks show. No fucking way. I remember this. A friend of mine's like, dude, I want to get that drunk some night. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, dude, I want to feel that. Hang on, let me get this bitch up. We had a huge fireworks show and shit, and in the end, I was rolling around the fucking fireworks and the fucking. I was so shit faced. That's drunk. That's drunk.
Okay, I'm back.
That's party with JMAC.
Yeah, I'm never in onions. Oh wow.
Yeah. Look, I'll show you my fucking drunk.
I've been drunk like that before, and I've passed out in some pretty weird fucking places.
This is my house, though. I'm in my driveway, but yeah.
Have you ever passed out in a bathtub drunk, J-Mac, or no?
I've come home so fucking drunk that the only cool place I could find was a bathtub. It didn't have any fucking water in it, but my mother woke up the next day. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god. Puke all over the place.
Have you ever puked in a cop car drunk?
No.
Yes.
No. Look at this one. I'm like pouring beer in my face.
Whee!
Fucking hammered. Hammered.
And who's taking the picture? Emmy? I bet it was
Emmy. Yeah, I'm sure it was Emmy. Emmy and my friends. Something like that. Somebody like that. Let's see. What else do we got? Oh my god. I'm so fucking drunk.
Fuck God.
Yeah, then they're putting beers. There's so many more photos, dude.
That's when drinking was fun, man. Seriously.
Yep. Oh my god. What else? I'm afraid to keep scrolling through. Oh yeah, look at this. It's a blurry photo, but I'm still using a cane here. What is this? The next day or something? Yeah, I think it's the next day. It's the cleanup.
Yeah.
Fuck.
God.
Good old days. The good old days.
It's fun that night. Then when you wake up and go outside and you realize, fuck, what happened here?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look. Wait till you see this fucking. This is out in front of my garage, just from the fireworks and the fucking. I gotta put this up. Where'd it go? Ah, fuck, where'd it go? Lost it. Nope. Yep, there it is. This is in front of my garage, dude. Look at this fucking mess.
What the fuck happened, man?
That's all fireworks and shit.
What'd you do?
Oh, dude, we throw major parties, like big parties.
Oh, I bet. I was gonna say, did you try to blow up your garage or something?
No, it was a table full of fireworks. It wasn't a fucking thing here that was legal.
Don't let the trolls hear that, J-Mac. Just saying.
Ooh, this is my limousine back there. Hang on. I'll show you. We must have had the limousine then, obviously. So back in the corner here, where is it? How do you zoom up? There's the zoom thing. Wait, did I get the photo up there? Yeah, there's the photo, but I'm not seeing the zoom part.
Got a paper cut yesterday. Fuck, that hurt.
Hang on, I gotta close all these other fucking things. So Emmy and I owned a limousine for a while.
Owned a limousine or owned a company, a limousine, or just a limousine?
Well, I owned the limousine and I would do like side work for this dude. He'd fucking give me all this cool work.
Nice.
Come on, how do I? There
That's-
it is. She's back there. It was in the garage. We must have took it out for the fireworks show. Yeah. Oh, I got photos of it. Let's see. I'm talking all over the place. I'm not being a very good host.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. Anyway, I can't find the fucking. I could find it, but I'm not gonna look through all that. What's a MacBook? Whoa, why are we tiny little screens? What the fuck happened here? Oh my god, I got a piss, Derek. What do you think of that?
Go do it.
Where's our fucking... Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
So how's everybody doing tonight? Or this morning or whatever time zone you guys are in? Gee, thanks, Noodles. There you go, Noodles. Just for you, buddy.
This fucking Barbie. This fucking Barbie.
What happened? What's going on there, Sunshine?
Nothing. She's like, oh, don't fuck with Alan. Well, you're using Alan's internet, bitch. Using Alan's internet, so Alan's fucking part of it.
Hey, listen, Barbie.
Bitch.
You wanna fuck with JMAC and Emmy? As soon as you fucking fuck with them, for them it's free game for them. So
Oh boy.
fucking Noodles is in chat.
Oh boy. I'm just trying to debate what to do.
Noodles is in chat. The first thing he says is, "Derek, you're so hot."
Noodles. Noodles.
I'm a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world.
Noodles, you busted, Noodles. You busted. He showed a dick pic like a week back. He was fucking holding it in his pants. Then he goes live and dances around on the bed in his little fucking underwear. Although he wears bloomers. He had bloomers on. I'm like, that cock ain't in those pants. That cock ain't in those fucking shorts.
Don't fucking start.
That motherfucker had kielbasa in his goddamn pants. He's like, oh, look at this. Look at this kielbasa.
He's pulling his cock out.
What's with this Barbie girl threatening everybody? Who the fuck does she think she is? I woke up and thought I was dreaming. Nope. Oh, I hate that. I wake up. I hate that when you take a nap and you think it's the next day and it's only dinner time. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
So he's from New York. He's had to have this. You know the whiskey and the smoked whiskeys. Noodles, I ordered that shit, man. I got it coming tomorrow so I can smoke my whiskey. Try it out. I think it's gonna be good.
That
What
goes
did you
into-
order?
You know the things that go on top of your glass and then you light it and it smokes your whiskey
Oh,
with
yeah,
like
yeah.
apple wood or whatever, you know?
You drink that shit? You drink whiskey or you're a whiskey drinker?
Yeah. I drink beer once in a while, but yeah.
Oh,
Whiskey and bourbon, yeah.
oh my god.
Wrong.
Have you ever tried the peat smoked scotch? Are you into that?
No, you're talking about from the island, the Lay Lay Islands. Yeah. I haven't bought one yet, but I do want to try it.
I tried it. That's the only one I like. I like the peat smoked scotch, but it tastes like Band-Aids, man. It tastes
Really?
like fucking
It's not a
Band-Aids.
nice. It's not a nice smoky feel. Nice.
No, it is. It is. And I had a bottle for, I want to say like 10 years. And whenever like I felt like, just sip it. You're not
Is it worth the
slamming
money
that
or what?
stuff.
It's a little more expensive.
I drink it on like very rare occasions, and I had it for like 10 years. So yeah, it was worth it. You know? For me,
Yeah.
it was.
I don't know if you've had it for 10 years. Fuck.
I don't drink like that. I don't know what it is to like, I like to get
You know-
crossfaded. I do this thing called crossfading. It's I don't know if you've heard of it. You smoke a little bit of this, and you take a little bit of this, and you feel good. You know?
Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah.
You know what I would love to
See,
you know,
that sucks. Hang on, let me pick a better view here somehow. Somewhere in here. Oops, nope.
No, we do this.
Maybe I'll just take the thing off the bottle. Are you okay with the woods right there in front of you?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right.
you know what I would love to do, you guys, is dive in the bottom of the Detroit River and see how good the whiskey and rum is from Prohibition in the trucks of those old 1920s cars.
Dude, now and then there's guys out here that find that shit in the rivers. They fucking bring it out.
From Prohibition.
Yeah. From the runners throwing it in the river off the bridges and shit.
Well, back during the days of Prohibition, Al
Copperhead
Capone,
Road, baby.
Al Capone used to come to my city during Prohibition, and apparently the Detroit River would freeze so solid, you guys, that you could actually drive your car right across back in the day.
You ever see
So-
that
so-
documentary? Oh, sorry.
What do you know about this Barbie girl? What the fuck?
So I just got off a conference with her.
Oh God!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know this was going on. I had no idea. I'm being
Oh, yeah,
completely
she's
honest with you.
She's
You're friends
fucking-
with her?
I've known Barbie for a very long time, and Barbie.
Should-
This is the thing. Like, I don't know if she wants me telling anyone this publicly. Like, I'll talk to you privately if you want.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, I don't
I
know.
never-
I'm not into the threats, you know. I don't
I had
like
one
the threats.
point with her once. She threw me under the bus about something, but it's YouTube shit. You know what I mean? It's nothing. I never had a problem. She was telling me what was going on. I was like, no, it can't be true. And she goes, yeah, JMACK.
She bugging you for us our info.
No.
Everybody's got it.
Because I knew that like, all right, so I knew that Emmy was kind of like getting involved with like people in that community, and I contacted you about it too, you know. And
Yeah, you mentioned something, and she sorted that out
yeah.
with
So
that
then
one
when,
person. Yeah.
yeah. So then when Barbie like told me what was going on, I was like, no. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be honest.
It's
with you.
not us, right? It's not us. We don't act like that. It's because we're fucked with a little bit.
So this is not only happening to Bergs, it's happening to John and a bunch of other people. I'm gonna tell you something right now. The last time I saw this happening, it was because of that fucking kid, man.
What?
I don't think that kid's gone.
What are you talking about?
The Jeff H. Person.
Somebody got swatted?
No, but starting with the pizza stuff. Like, I don't think I think they're watching this person, and I don't think he's going to be doing stuff like that for a while. But I think he's still messing around with people. Michelle's been getting weird stuff. So I don't know. And the thing is, a lot of the stuff that's coming back to John, it's coming in Berg's phone with Berg's phone number attached to it. So there's someone's messing around.
I don't think Bergs would do that. I don't think he's got he doesn't got the fucking all together to do that.
Look,
he talks shit online. I don't think he fucks around like that.
And it's fucking pizza, but whatever. I mean, I don't know.
He's going off saying I'm sending him pizza because we talked about this fucking chick. So see, that's the thing. As soon as you own something, then they like, oh, you're doing it to everybody. Everybody that gets this is you. Because you're the only one that fucking owns something, you know.
Hey, Ghost Eagle. Hey, Aviation. Hey, Maria. Welcome in.
Ghost Eagle, what are you doing, man? You want a link?
I'm gonna send JMAC. I'm gonna send you and Twiddle Dumb there on the bottom a stripogram. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a couple guys, ain't it?
Yeah. For you. Yeah. For you it'll be Belinda. For
I want to tear up New York City with fucking noodles sometime. That's what I want to do.
When am I going to go to New York? When am I going to go to New York to visit Noodles? Is that what you asked?
I'm not going to jump around, though, with fucking sprinkles on my ice cream and look like that. There's
yeah,
no way.
what the fuck? Yeah,
That
Noodles.
was fucking weird.
Noodles, you're a good friend. I love you. But when I saw that video of you and John in New York, I was laughing.
He's fucking sneaking up on the mines. And the dude's watching him from like fucking 50 yards away. It's like,
Noodles. Noodles, I'm watching that fucking video of you and John fucking holding hands and fucking prancing around going, I thought they
were going to start skipping.
You're right. Fuck me.
I was like, what is going on here? Lolly's in her fucking grave going like this.
I'm thinking of Noodles. I'm thinking, I thought you guys hated each other and you guys are fucking holding hands, skipping at Malou and all that.
You never know with these motherfuckers. What's going on?
Fucking sharing ice cream cones with each other.
This we may not have took so serious if we understood people in the beginning, but
nah, you know what? I know something. If you don't make things better, if you, I told you the truth.
No, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna say this: if you don't make things better, you make them worse.
That's true. I mean, that is so
you gotta
true.
make them better.
And Noodles, you know what? Next year I want to come visit you if you're open to it.
Yeah, absolutely. You just can't come in my house.
But we're not gonna share a fucking sprinkled ice cream cone and skip. That's not gonna fucking happen.
Well, now I'm into nut blaster parfaits. Nut blaster parfait. We're gonna get you a nut blaster.
Derek, could you party with a guy that strips down to his underwear and then has two different socks on? Yeah, I caught that, man.
I was in a rush.
The underwear was cool. The two different socks, I'm like, oh, now we're at a different level.
I was in a rush.
How was that party? You have a good time?
Yeah, I had a good time, dude. I was exhausted. I felt bad, but like I was out of it, man.
I clicked on it, man. I see Michelle and Justin dancing in the living room. I'm like, oh, they're gonna end up in bed.
They had a good time. Justin was wasted. Michelle got wasted. I don't know. It was a good time. Michelle made a lot of money.
What happens if Michelle gets drunk and hits the floor? Like, what do you do?
I guess a group effort to get her up,
Oh boy!
What happens if you get drunk and hit the floor, Noodles?
I did. I fell right asleep, man. I fell asleep.
She's like 6'1" or some shit.
Who, Michelle Delaney?
Yeah, she's big.
Yeah, she's a formidable woman.
She got drunk.
Yeah, on Franza wine, box wine. She loves
Probably had
Franz.
one shot. Eagle, where the fuck are you, man? Get up here.
Ghost Eagle, you can call me Derek, man. We've known each other a long time, so
Come up here, you motherfucker.
get your sexy ass up
He's
here.
my Oregon bikey friend. He lives down the not down the road, but he's about 40 minutes from me.
Yeah, but he's better looking than you are, JMAC. Just so you know.
Wow.
It ain't hard to do.
I mean that. You know what, Noodles? Not for nothing, but that receding hairline, that bald head you got, man, that just does something for me right there.
Yeah, I know. It does stuff for a lot of people.
So I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I mean, if she called you, it must have been bitching about me. So, did you happen to mention? I think if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. Because that's kind of how we are.
I was kind of blown away that you guys had problems. I didn't know.
Dude,
So,
she went off the fucking rails on us.
I asked a little bit. She told me a little bit, and then I was like, before I go off in this conversation, let me talk to you guys, see what's going on. I don't know.
So in a nutshell, she was upset because Emmy looked up to confirm Lolly's death. All right, just to put it into the rumors. So she got upset about that. And then during the argument, well, I don't know if she was drunk. I don't know what the situation is, but during the argument with Emmy, it's, I'm going to ruin your life. We're going to fuck you up. You have no idea who I am. Ask around who I am. This and that to Emmy. And, within an hour, we let her know that we knew who she was. Just to prevent anything from going over the top. Because I don't know who she is. And she's making all these freaking bombastic, John-type comments. And I was like, what the fuck? So, and then now, ever since then, she's been kind of stuck on it. So, I mean, I'm done with people fucking threatening us and fucking this and that. I'm sick of it. It's always my wife. My wife visits everybody. She's friendly with everybody. We crack jokes. She trolls innocently. Like, you know what I mean? As herself.
So this is one thing I'll say, like, a lot of these people from that community are like how they used to feed matchbooks to pit bulls so they would fight. You ever hear that story?
No.
Or the match heads. So with dog fights, right? They get the dogs really aggravated. So when they fight each other, they go at it like crazy. A lot of people in that community, man, they've been eating matches, and they're aggravated and they're ready for a fight. And you say one little thing, and it's like they take it as like, oh my god, you're gonna dox me, you're gonna swap me, because they've been through it before. I think that's what's going on.
Well, that's what she was saying she was gonna do to us, basically, in a nutshell. I'm gonna ruin your life, she goes, I'm gonna ruin you like I ruined Mark Terry. This guy's been swatted and every other fucking thing. I'm like, I'm no Mark Terry. I'm not. No, we're not doing this. So that's how it escalated.
I told her, I said I never had problems with Jay or Emmy. Emmy came out here. She's a nice lady. I never had no problem with her. She wasn't like, she's not like that. I don't think, whatever. And I don't know. That's why I was like, I'm gonna talk to you guys. So I just got done talking.
I'm still leaving her alone. She leaves us alone, but I'm not dealing with all these fucking threats, man. It's stupid. You don't like us, tell us off, but don't tell us you're coming for us and you're gonna do this, that, and the other fucking thing.
It's so stupid because I'm not saying I don't know what's going on. If you're telling me she's doing that, I believe you guys.
Petty bullshit. That's what happened. That's literally what happened.
It's just weird because, like, I said the same thing. Like, I used to call people fat, and then all of a sudden, it's like,
dude, what'd you do to your fucking beard?
I
just hit me. Oh,
he shaved it.
Yeah,
I thought his cheeks looked different or something. I couldn't figure it out.
I'm gonna be in a movie.
That was 8 months of growth, bro.
You're gonna be in a movie. What's it called? Noodles Does New York?
Yeah.
Probably.
All kidding aside,
Oh
Noodles.
my
You know
God.
what? JMAC, shush. Noodles. All kidding aside, I have to
You're
thank
my
you.
wife, dude.
I have to thank you for being a good friend, Noodles. You are a good friend.
Yeah, again, if I call someone fat, right? Like, I'm not doing it to
Right.
ruin your life. Or if I'm calling you gay, I'm not doing it to ruin your life. But these people, it's like, a lot of these people from this community, man, you do that to them, it's like
Yeah.
you're trying to, like,
Well, you know what? The only thing fat, Noodles, you've never called me fat, but the only thing fat on me is my dick. It's long, girthy, and thick.
Derek, here's one of the reasons I respect Noodles. So you wanted to follow the people that I follow, right? To have the fun and whatnot. And when you mentioned me that you wanted to go hang out with Noodles, I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And it was kind of new to me talking to Noodles, right? And I did. I went to Noodles. I'm like, Dave. I'm like, Derek's like our baby. He's like, we love this guy. I says, have fun with him, but don't let him get chewed up by these trolls. And he's like,
I get why.
Okay, and he didn't really fucking let anything happen to you. When it got crazy, he just kind of ignored you, and you know. So I appreciate that, Noodles. By the way,
Me too. And you know what, Noodles? I get why you kind of blocked me from your channel when all that shit was going down, and I respect you for that, brother.
I had to do that to a bunch of people, which is weird. It's like, if I don't like a contact with you, like, people think I hate you. It's like, no, like, these.
It goes.
Sorry.
Are you okay with the trees? You want me to move them out of your way? You want me to get them out of the way?
Nah, I'm fine. I'll look through the woods for an honest politician later.
Hey, I'll get them off there. Sorry, Noodles. Go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
No, they recently did it to a woman, Tina Rocker.
Jeez.
So, I'm in touch with her. She's a nice lady. She's interesting, but like, they started calling her house. So.
Oh yeah. So this Barbie kind of reminded me a little bit of Carolyn. I think we just got off on the wrong fucking foot, but it kind of reminded me of Carolyn a little bit. Like
Carolyn, in my opinion, is crazy. I don't think Barbie is.
No, I don't think she's crazy, but there's a couple of some of her statements about, like, I'm hearing this and it's this and I don't believe this kind of thing in her own narrative. I don't know how to put it. There's just a shade of it there. Yeah. I mean, we're square people. We'll tell you what it is.
Well,
are we square? Noodles, we're square. You've seen us talk with other people. We don't make shit up.
So this is why when I contacted you a while ago about Emmy being on that, I was like, I don't know if that's like what you're expecting, but
yeah,
she
enjoys the troll part of it. That part of it's fun, but the threatening to go real life kind of thing and shit like that, we're just not down with it.
I never understood that crap. Going real life on somebody just because they don't get along with you or something like that, you say something that just bites their butt. They sit there and say, okay, well, I'm going to do this, and dox the crap out of you from the beginning of existence.
They'll bury you.
It's like, what the hell? I don't understand that concept. It is just retarded.
If you're not gonna fight, then there's no reason to be there, and you're gonna fight over ridiculous shit. I get it. When I
fight
first
is
started
cool.
going there, it was funny.
Fucking threatening to ruin people's lives is a whole different fucking thing.
Well, see, the good thing
to me, that means I'm going for your job. I'm going for your house. I'm going to fuck you up somehow. Ruining your life isn't talking shit on YouTube. I'm going to do something to cause an effect in your life.
See, over here in Canada, we're it's different than you guys over in the States, where people swat you guys over in the States, but over here, the cops actually call us first before they.
I'm not saying Barbie would do that to you, but like, that's what I mean. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on, Jay.
I think she got drunk and was saying stupid shit. Because honestly, her voice was very calm. She was no Tina D. No offense, Tina D, but she was no Tina D. She was very calm, very docile voice, and I think she kind of we just got off on the wrong foot. You know what I mean? Because she's kind of like Carolyn, where Carolyn talks shit, but she's kind of harmless. You know what I mean?
So this is what
I didn't
Barbie
know
does.
this woman when she.
Barbie is a professional at this, so Barbie will come up like that and ask you very calm questions and get you upset with her being calm. That's Barbie.
Passively aggressive, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of good. You know, it's good, and she gets people going. You know.
Oh, okay. So she's kind of like me when I'm in a shit disturbing mood. Then, like, I'll keep on somebody until they fucking lose their shit.
Again, I'm not coming here to talk crap about anyone. I'm just like.
Anyway, I'm just not going to be a locale. That's all it was.
Hey, Ghost Eagle, I'm squeezing your balls, man.
Watch my wife where she goes around. It's all laughter and jokes and ha-has. Nobody's walking away crying or feeling hurt or insulted. It's not us. And we can fuck with the best of them. The nastiest ones, but it's just when there's a line, there's certain comments that we take serious, and that's it. It's just the way we are.
I'm gonna put some to the back chat so you know what's going on.
All right.
I'm just gonna calm down real quick.
Do they still make yo-yos, JMAC?
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. My fucking kid at one point was doing all this fancy shit. Like crazy shit, triangles and fucking circles, and yeah, they're still out there. It's still a thing. They have competitions and everything.
Oh yeah.
Comments. Where do you go for the?
Hey, Ghost Eagle, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Getting better. Just waiting for more surgeries.
What now? What? For what?
Corky's going live with PDX in his title. Fuck that, man. I feel like going into Corky's chat and saying, let's meet up for a boxing match, you and I. Hey, JMAC, if Corky and I ever got in the ring and boxed, would you be my corner man?
Just went live and said I sent him pizza. Did you hear me?
They're all saying fucking pizza right now. Because you know why? Because we admitted to sending one fucking pizza. Now they're all going, oh, it's this one and this one.
I got the remainder of my pizza.
Hang on.
Look at Emmy sounds like she's fit to be tied, man. But it's just...
There you go, Noodles. On that shit, 100%. Oh,
I'm gonna chew the fuck out of him.
Yeah, so that's what she said, and
Did I say? I go. I think Barbie just emailed me. I go. I think that was her, and you said I was looking into it, overlooking into it. I said, no, I think it was her. I go. So let me send her a pizza and pay for it.
Yep.
You didn't realize I paid for it. You thought I sent her a free pizza. No,
I didn't know how it was. All I know wasn't like wasn't ripping anyone off.
Good seeing you again.
I don't do that rip off shit.
Huh? I said,
I spit iron.
All of a sudden, I get this email.
Yeah.
And you said I was looking too much into it. I was being too paranoid. And I said, no.
That was a different thing.
No.
Anyway, it was
really...
That was
all right, quit yelling. It was partial shit, and I had to do the rest of the footwork.
And I'm
Oh my
having
God.
eye surgery shortly. I got cataracts real bad. I'm getting ear surgery because I got disease in my ear, and getting knee surgery because I kind of blew it up.
I didn't do it.
What's wrong with your ear?
I didn't do it. And so,
They're all talking. They're
okay,
not
but I'm
listening
trying
to
to
you.
tell you.
Oh my God! I said the wrong
I
fucking word.
go,
Fuck you, Noodles.
And she goes, oh, we just threw your husband under the bus. I said, I didn't throw him under the bus.
You know, women got two lips, one for arguing and one for apologizing.
It wasn't nothing. It was a name. That was it. I did the rest.
That's why I said, let's buy her a pizza.
Yeah.
So what
And the whole point of that is to stop any other fucking attacks that people would think about doing. Because once your anonymity is out, then you're less apt to fuck around.
Well,
holy shit! Now I just got my wife fucking going at me. Like I'm the one that did it.
You know, Ghost Eagle, you're right. However, I gotta add something with that. That's why God gave him. That's why God that's why God gave us men dicks to shut women up.
But the holy cow, girl, we already know where you are and everything. So what would be the point? There wouldn't be no point. There's no message that needs to be sent. Other than that, you know, it's just wasting money.
Hey, Terry. I mean, well, you know what? Ghost Eagle, let me rephrase that. Noodles has a hard time to shut up, so maybe when I go visit him, I'll shut him up with my dick.
I want a picture as greasy as Noodles right there. That's like fucking Andrew Dice Clay photo, man. That's just fucking. But
the thing is,
greasy. Jay, I like it, man. It's greasy as fuck.
Oh, Derek.
The thing is, Noodles, I want to know though, do you spit or swallow? Because I mean,
he gargles, man. He gargles. He's a New Yorker. He's a fucking New Yorker. They don't fuck around.
You know, as they say, suckers are born every minute, but swallowers are hard to find.
Yeah, JMAC ought to know that because I heard JMAC's a swallower.
I gargle. I'm a gargler. I get it all foamy and spit it back in your belly button. Let it roll down.
Yep.
Oh God, we are a sick bunch, aren't we? Fuck, we are sick.
Oh, Bergs, light it up, Bergs. What? Oh, look at those arms, Bergs. Look at those fucking Bergs beaters, baby. Shut up. I should comb my hair next. Look at that hair. Look at that. Look at that hair. Look at that hair.
I got a big.
Look at that fucking hair. Look at that hair. Light it up. Fuck. That's funny. Oh, Jesus, I just panicked. I looked at the bottom of my shit and I didn't see any of that. I'm like, oh, did I get demonetized? And then I realized I'm on fucking StreamYard. Oh, fuck you. You got more hair than my wife.
Yeah.
You know what, JMAC? I still want to box Corey. I really do. Just fucking
fuck Corey.
What?
Fuck Corey. You want to live? Go hug fucking Ghost Eagle when he's soaking wet sweat in fucking 90-degree weather.
Don't try me with the.
That's what you got to do.
So Ghost Eagle,
I didn't lived you had done that.
So he likes. So Ghost Eagle, you like to get moist, huh?
Holy fuck, dude. It was like the middle of dead summer, right? He went to Portland, and we met up and tossed him some weed. We was hanging out, and we go to leave, right? And I go to give this guy a hug, and I felt like I was on like a basketball court. I'm like, oh, God. I'm like, all right, bro, later. I'm like, oh, he's fucking wet. Oh, my God. It was so fucking hot, though. It was like 95 degrees, no wind.
But that's how Noodles is.
That was pretty hot.
That's how hot Noodles is going to be when I visit him and I'm done with him.
We was all sweating, but he had a shirt on like that, so I got right into it.
Yeah.
How come nobody ever orders me fucking pizza, man? Like, I'm fucking jealous here. Fuck.
Bro,
You want a
because there's
pizza? I'll
no
buy you
pizza in
pizza.
Canada.
We got
You know,
pizza. Go, Steve.
Canada's a small little island. You can fit our Eiffel Tower on it.
I think it's funny and shit. You know, you buy a fucking pizza and they turn the shit away, and then you're like, "Yeah, it was paid for." Mike and Belinda called the pizza store once. Hey, was that pizza paid for? Yeah. Oh, can you bring it back? No, there's a fucking snowstorm happening. You want to come get it? You were there once, you fucking.
Fuck you. I wouldn't.
Love it.
Fucking somebody orders me pizza. You think I'm gonna turn that fucker back? Fuck that.
It's the best $20 prank ever. What?
So Jay, did you guys actually find out if Lolly died or not, or is that what that was all about?
Yeah, that's the whole point of that. It was to stop the rumors. Everyone was saying all this filthy shit, right? I thought it was real because John really broke down in the bathroom. I'm like, that wasn't fake. That guy was broke up. And so to kind of stop the rumors, although Emmy was, the people were getting in Emmy's head and she started second guessing it because, you know, like the Boyts come up with some shit, you know, people breaking up, people fighting, and it's all arranged. So we were like, I don't know. There was court stuff going on. It made me wonder, you know, it made everyone wonder. So it started to get into Amy's head that maybe there's a chance. So I think she called up and just kind of confirmed it. I don't know if it was the funeral home or I think it was the funeral home. Because the hospital wouldn't give anything like that. But it was like they said, yes, she was gone without saying, yes, she was gone, if you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
So that was it. We're like, okay, yeah, she's gone, unfortunately. And, you know, that was it. And the thing is Mark Terry says people are dead all the time. John's done it. You know, they just said molasses was dead and all this crap. Well, we felt like our credibility in that department was good. And then we checked it out, and unfortunately, Lolly passed, and you guys can stop the bullshit. And that was that. So this chick made it sound like we went into her fucking personal records or something, you know.
It's just weird. It's like a mind fuck over there. Just like, you know, like everyone.
Yeah, it wasn't done for nefarious reasons. There's nothing wrong there. Aviation stuff. Yeah, I tell you what, man, we sent Angela this nice fucking Greek soup, all this kind of stuff, and they sat it on her windowsill, and she wasn't home. And then when she come home, she found this bag, or it was 2 bags of food from a restaurant that she really likes, but it'd been there for 5 hours. She's like, what the fuck? I couldn't even eat that shit. It'd been there all day. Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, we'll pay for it. Leave it on the porch. But it was only like, you know, just like a, hey, before you do anything stupid, we know you too. I don't know. I don't think there's a crime giving anyone a gift.
I told her, I said, you know, they were being fucked with, like with the fire trucks and all that shit. Yeah. You know, I don't know. I mean, Jay,
I'm not gonna bother the girl. I did my stream because she told me to sit in the corner and shit. Wouldn't let me talk. I'm not gonna keep bothering her.
I don't tell anyone what to do. I can't believe it. I was like, no. I was like, where the fuck? Like, what did I miss? You know, like, where the hell have I been? You know, like,
Did it really go there?
Yeah. Holy shit.
But I think a paid pizza is a far cry from fire engines and welfare checks while you try to say I'm going to shoot my wife and shit. Fuck out of here.
I had a couple of people send me free pizzas, like when all the pizzas were being sent to my house.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many actually were paid, but like people, the Domino's guy would come and be like, "I told you never to come back here." He's like, "But it's paid for."
I tried that one night, right? I'm like, all right, if these guys think that I'm gonna beat the living shit out of the pizza guy, they won't send it because eventually they're gonna track down the pizza person, right? So the pizza kid shows up. I'm like, you little motherfucker, I told you. I'm screaming and yelling and fucking banging the door and shit. Like Emmy's trying to hold me back, right? And I'm like, ah! So now the same kid comes to the house. He's like, is this the house with that guy in the... She's like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, she's trying to explain it to him. But yeah, he's just this little fucking kid, you know? He's fucking like, oh my God, you know?
Yeah. First introduction to crazy people.
I wasn't gonna do anything to him, but I was like clawing at the door, like you know. Amy's putting her arms up. I'm like, yeah, she's holding me back, and I'm like over her. I'm like,
I can see that.
yeah, that kid was scared shitless, man. I felt bad for him. I was like, it was all an act because everyone was listening. I was like, all right, maybe if I fucking do this, they won't fuck around.
The worst thing they ever did was so my Domino's, there's this like slow adult that works there that delivers the pizza, at least one of them. And I've known this guy since I was a kid, right? And I told him what was going on. He's like, oh, okay, no problem. And I tipped the guy, you know. And
we did too.
Yeah, and one night he came by. I didn't have any money. He's like, "Oh man, I forgot. I'm sorry, Dave. You know, blah blah blah." So I'm like, "Listen, go back to the store. I'll come back. I'll give you a tip." He's like, "Oh, thanks a lot." I drive back there, and I was live when I did it, and they fucking called in a bomb threat to that fucking pizza place.
Wow.
Like,
see, to me, that's just them fucking with their own safety and fucking with their own freedom.
Yeah,
you know,
I don't feel bad. You do that, you get caught.
No, it's over the top. Yeah, it's over the top. So this one kid came out here, and he's like, "My boss docks me if I don't get it." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "Kid, if that happens, you tell me. I'll tell you what. I'll call Bally for you, and you'll be getting paid extra for that." They can't do that. They're insured for that kind of stuff. You know. And half the time, they you know, if they make a police report, they give the pizza to the police anyway.
Noodles, I think you got some explaining to do.
What's that?
You're on Grindr.
I'm on Grindr.
He probably is from these motherfuckers.
I'm
he probably is.
Yeah.
And I like your profile, Noodles. Although you bullshitted. Sexy man, single, big dick, you know.
Yep. Now we know what movie it is. Now we know. Yeah.
Girls love it.
Watch the fucking trolls run with that. Hey, did you guys hear Noodles is on Grindr? Oh my god.
This motherfucker went live. He had a kielbasa down his pants. He's like, yes. And he dances around over there in the fucking motel. I'm like, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute.
It was a sock. I had a sock.
The two different socks really threw me off, though, so I got lost. My attention got distracted. He's smart. He does shit like that. They won't look up here if they're looking down there. And then Michelle bends over and he like winks at the camera. I caught that too.
Yeah, she was so excited to meet Sherry Jackson and get down there, man. That was like deja fucking vu, man. That was like what I do with Emmy. Driving up
that hotel needs to cut her a fucking check. Michelle Marie Delaney was walking out of that hotel and those feathers were tickling the ceiling, dusting it the whole fucking way. I was like, she's gonna set off the fire alarms with that fucking thing. That thing was like 8 feet tall. Feathers tickling everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Come on,
laugh.
Sherry Jackson hooked that all up. She's a very good lady.
Aviation.
That was a good night.
Aviation. I tip my pizza delivery guy.
Derek, why is your fucking camera off? Who else is up here? Oh, that's right. Ghost. But
Aviation.
Derek, you have no excuse, Derek. Camera,
Aviation.
Derek.
Aviation.
No talking, Derek. Camera. Look at that rhythm. That's Derek. Why is it on loop? Oh, I gotta get it off loop.
Bad boy. What a bad boy.
He's a bad boy. I could read Noodle's lips going, oh my God. What the fuck is this? Oh, fucking loop. I gotta shut that loop off. Well, if I shut the loop off, then the flames stop. So
what was up with Emmy's dildo hat I saw the other night? I wake up, right? I gotta either take a piss or the dog wakes me up, and I keep YouTube on, and I see that Emmy's live, and I go, she's got the dildo helmet on.
Fucking does shit. Hey, stop.
Hey, Night Rider.
So she used to do this helmet thing. I'm like, babe, you can't do the helmet thing. I mean, you just can't do the helmet thing. So now she either puts poop on the helmet or dildos or something on the helmet. She was doing Bergs, but I'm like, you can't put a helmet on. That's not. There's a limit. And she's like, all right, well, I'll dress it up then. So she does things like that.
And another thing, and with that too, JMAC. I mean, maybe we might hurt Bergs' feelings because I think he wore helmets when he was in school.
Bergs is so fucking paranoid right now. He thinks I'm all over fucking with him. I think it's funny. He must have said my name 172 times tonight.
I fucking can't.
I was like, what the fuck, dude?
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
If I knew his address, he'd already had a blown up fucking guitar. Motherfucker.
You know what? I don't know if I know for a fact that he's not. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know.
Yeah. I get you. No, So here's the thing. Unfortunately, the past couple of days before the fucking pizza shit started happening to him, I was trolling him in his chat. He'd go, colors and lights, and I'd put up rainbows and light bulbs and shit like that. Again, that's what I would do. And fuck with him. I'm like, I told everyone no tips for you tonight. So then I was doing all that. So, J-Mac, what do I do to you? What do I do to you? Like, you've been fucking with me for a month over guitar. Fucking idiot.
So, yeah, this is what he does, Jay. All of a sudden, like, he's gonna say,
oh, yeah.
Jay, I got no friends. Like, please, like, you're the only one that
I got no money. I got no money.
Yeah.
These guys get money. They guys got a job. I got no money.
Yeah. And then you ever notice that the only people that donate to him are like strange men. It's always these like strange men that you've never seen before on YouTube. They just pop out of nowhere and give them money.
Cheesecake, thank you. Remember for 6 months. Hey, girl, thank you.
Hey, Cheesecake, how you doing, man?
See, that's what I told him. I says, who's making money? I says, Noodles is making money. He walks the edge and he's not calling women whores and sluts and fucking treating them like shit. You know, he's keeping it colorful and still not being a filthy pig about it. It's only your guys' imagination. He gives the power of suggestion and then you run with it. He's not fucking calling women all this filthy shit like you do, Burbs.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you get no money.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And again, he did call me.
I want to see Burbs get rejected by fucking Lisa. What's her name? What's her name?
Should have been around 5 years ago, Lisa Lindland.
What's that chick from Howard Stern you went to? She looked at you like fucking
Lisa
what the fuck? Yeah. Lisa Jordan. She was putting 2 and 2 and 6 together while you was sitting there. She's like, wait a minute, Noodles. That's a unique name. She's like, I know she was thinking about it the whole fucking thing. Because she got trolled hard by Botter and all them, right?
No, I used to do panels with Lisa. She used to.
Yeah, I think while you were sitting there, dude, she was catching on because you kept smiling and she was like, I know you.
No, so when I walked up, she knew exactly who I was. But when I started talking to her, she's looking at me like, "Why are you doing this to me?" And I'm like,
"Oh, she thought you were gonna get her trolled."
She didn't want me bringing up certain things that. Jay, I'm telling you straight up.
Okay,
I believe in Discord back then. Like, you have a lot of screenshots of this woman and this kid.
Yeah, I believe it.
And then that guy Jimmy, he's in jail for 200 years. 200 freaking years.
A YouTuber?
Jay. 200
years. I don't know who he is. Oh, yeah. Who's got that there at a time? Not me.
Torturing children. Children.
Fuck them.
Homeless. Possession of shit you're not supposed to have. This was her friend. 200 years in prison.
Damn.
Holy fuck, you kissed the baby. I wouldn't do fucking 10 minutes of that. As soon as they turn their back, I'd be like, good night. Fuck that. 200 fucking years, my ass.
He wouldn't live very long.
No, I wouldn't be. Fuck that. I'm not doing 200 fucking years in a fucking hellhole. I'd be like, you win. Check out.
Yep.
I do the Hernandez.
That's the wrong thing to do.
That guy turned himself in too, by the way.
Well, he should if you're doing that kind of fucked up shit.
But this is the thing. Like, he was around that community for a very long time, giving her a lot of money, and that kid was over there too, doing that shit. Jay.
I just come into her like 6 months ago. I don't even know.
She used to do like a show like this called Kermit and Friends, where she would bring like people up from like Instagram or whatever, like, you know, artists, and she would do these interviews, and she would have like, I would come up and ask the people certain questions, and then, you know.
She seems like she's got some issues herself. I don't know. Like there was this chick, Sweet Eva, we know, and she was addicted to the camera and looking at herself and this kind of thing. And Derek, and she reminded, keep going, Derek, get it, baby, flex it, yo, baby. Damn, you're looking good now, Derek. Wait, what's all over your crotch though? I'm a little concerned about that.
Blinded by the white.
That's powdered sugar.
What the fuck is that? Is that a powdered donut? Are you fucking a powdered donut or what? Holy shit. What the fuck was that? He's been loving a powdered donut, man. I bet that shit at Cherry fucking Center.
It was a cream filled.
Right?
No, actually,
it was cream filled after you got done.
I'm out of fucking sugar.
One day I washed these and I forgot I had some bleach in an old laundry detergent bottle, so that's bleach.
Well, it couldn't have been bleach.
That's what they're calling it nowadays. You youngsters, I tell you.
So, Noodles, did you enjoy the little show I just put on for you, bud?
Yeah, I was blown away, actually.
JMAC. He's fucking deaf.
All right, he's talking to me.
You know what?
Hey, Emmy.
Another man that fucking ignores me. At least I got you, Noodles.
Thank you, Derek.
And you too, Ghost. You go. Hey, JMAC, are you back with us?
Yeah, I want some cigarettes because I seen.
Hey, JMAC, did you really mean what you said that I'm looking good after I've been going to the gym these last few years?
You definitely look a little thinner than normal. Yeah.
Well, thank you. Too bad your mouth can't get thinner.
Oh,
Derek
you got
has
love
AIDS,
handles,
man.
Derek. Derek, I would fuck Derek. I'd have you biting the pillow so bad, baby. I'd have you fucking biting that pillow.
You guys are fucking. You guys are
Wait till
fucking.
we go to Vegas. Hey, can Noodles come to Vegas with us? That'd be a trip. Me, you, and Noodles in Vegas, 4 nights.
Actually, you know what? Why
4
stop,
nights.
JMAC, why stop at Noodles? We'll bring Ghost Eagle with us too. Fuck it.
Here's what's gonna happen. Me, you, and Noodles in Vegas. I'm getting Noodles to the Heart Attack Burger. Right?
I need that.
He needs that spanking. He needs that spanking. You know what that is, right? You got to know what that is.
Heart attack burger. What is it? Is it like big?
You
like
haven't
this
seen
or
that?
big like that?
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna put up a clip. So if you don't eat all your burger, and it's like a it's like a huge thing. Hang on. Heart Attack Burger. Let's see if I can find this. Okay.
Noodles,
I don't know what's up. Oh, where'd it go? I gotta go back.
Noodles,
Some of them are fucking bad, bro. Some of them are bad.
Noodles, are you on Facebook?
Sound works. Hang on. This is what I want to do with Noodles. I want to do this with Noodles so bad. Noodles. This is the Heart Attack Burger. If you don't eat your burger, you guys hear it?
Yeah.
He didn't finish his burger. He's sticking his ass out. Look at that fucking paddle.
Yeah, baby. Get you some.
You got a fucking smack. You better do it right. This is one big chick in there. This motherfucker started crying after.
When they really beat him up?
Oh, they're going to beat his fucking black ass. Yeah, man. He's like, prop that bitch out, bubble butt.
Oh, dude.
Oh, run.
No way.
There's one. How many are you getting, buddy? He's got like 3 or 4. There's 2. Yeah,
and she's
Noodles.
going downtown with that arm,
Noodles
man.
gonna
She's
be
doing
like,
that
Daddy,
shit from South
Daddy,
Park.
you're my Mac. Oh, 3 of them. He's got blisters.
She's not holding back.
Yeah, no, dude. You paid for that. That's Vegas, baby. That's
Did they
Vegas.
sign anything?
Oh yeah, you got to sign something.
Yeah, you gotta sign a waiver in order to eat it.
Yeah.
It's Heart Attack Burger. It's something like a 2-pound fucking burger or some crazy thing. And if you don't eat it, you get your ass whooped.
I might not eat it, just to get my ass whooped.
Hey, Noodles.
Yeah, I hope so, because I want to film that shit. I want to be like, I took Noodles to this. What the fuck did you guys do?
I tell her she'd only have to hit me once. After that, we're sitting there finding a bush somewhere.
That first whack dropped that boy to his knees. That first whack, he dropped that guy. He's like, oh. And then his ass was so numb after that. The other two didn't bother him, I don't think. With that first one.
Disappeared.
Yeah, it did. See, I thought she was going to be a sissy Lala. Like, there's this one chick, like, she looks like she's a fucking one of those roller skate fucking bitches. What do you call that shit? Roller derby. She looked like one of them. Like, it looked like Michelle Marie Delaney, like, out of the gym. And fucking wound up and hit this guy like that. That guy fucking, oh my God, he was crying. Looking at his wife, no more, please, no. You had to take him.
So are you serious about us going to Vegas next year, JMAC? Because I'm dead serious about it.
You said that last year. Dude, Vegas is a fucking, it's a fucking cheap little flight for me.
Well, Noodles, if you want to come, you're more than welcome. The more the merrier.
$400 in a hotel room and we're good, man. We'll tear the town up.
So we're all going to chip in?
Wait, for how much?
No, I'm just saying, like for me to go to Vegas, I probably need like $400 blowing
That's
money.
it?
I don't know. I'm not a big gambler.
No,
I don't know.
There's no way, man. There's no way. It's
We're going to need more than
just to go
400.
out. If we take Derek out to the finest gay bar, it's definitely going to be like like 100.
Oh, Derek, you're going to a gay bar, Derek. You're going to a gay bar.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna have some big muscle bound dude do a shot from your crotch.
Listen,
You're gonna do a shot from his crotch, whatever.
Listen here, you shits. I'm not gay. You don't see me prancing around New York.
You don't have to be gay, but you're gonna come back from Vegas tattooed and curious.
Okay, you know what? I'm not the one on Pano that I'm not the one on Pano that pranced around New York with a sprinkled fucking ice cream going.
That was John. John looked like he was at Disneyland. Oh, this building's over 6 stories. He's like, wow. And then I thought he was gonna buy one of the hats. The guy was yelling, "Fucking get your hat!" I love New York. He lives up the street. He's never seen New York.
He's got some game, man. We went up to those girls. Like he was rapping with those girls.
Did you take him?
I bet he's fun to party with. I bet.
Yeah, Noodles. Did you take him to a Yankees game or anything?
No, I don't have money like that. But we went. We walked around We walked around Wall Street. We went to the 9/11 memorial and.
You suck, dude. How come you haven't done that for me yet?
Maybe
I haven't seen that. I'm like, dude, go to the memorial. I want to see it. Like you never go there.
So I've been there. I've been there a couple times. It's just that I don't know. No one really cares about. I was gonna go there this morning. That's why I'm up.
Was it too close to home, or does it bother you, or like you don't think anyone would care about it?
It's just that I go there and I spend like, let's say, I park. It's like $40 to park over there.
Oh,
depending on when you go, like $32 to $40, and then
I get it.
And then you're gonna go get something to eat, and it's like fucking $100 by the time you leave. Man.
You know what, Noodles? If I go to if and when I go to
one of my friends lost everybody, like all of his coworkers, everybody he works with. He was across the street. He's fucking miserable because of it.
JMAC, Noodles, if and when I go to New York to see you next year, which I want to go to Queens and visit the mob cemeteries that are there, the gravestones.
So you just heard Queens, and you're like, I'm in. Queens, I'm in.
You need I think you need you need permission to go in there.
Oh, to visit John Gotti's grave?
Yeah, I don't think you can go in there. Just like walk in there.
You're not gonna creep around at night. Yeah, I didn't like local.
No, during the day. During the day, man.
I think you need permission to go in there. I think it's a private cemetery.
Well,
I don't know if they're gonna let you film in there either. I don't know.
I'll check that out.
New York's weird, man. He said you can't fucking shout out a bullhorn. I wish they do that here in Portland, dude. Portland, I know what's gonna happen. Kamala's gonna win. All right, now Portland is a Democratic state. Oregon is a Democratic state, but I promise you, there'll be all kinds of fucking rioters downtown. Fucking, the stores are already bordering up. That word sounds weird.
Yeah.
They're boarding up their windows already in preparation. For some reason, Portland, Oregon is the place to go to fucking have a riot and protest. I don't get it. We're just now fixing this city. We don't need this shit. So I'm hoping they don't, but
you know what Portland needs? Portland needs a humongous fire. They need
all that's gone now. I know you don't believe me, but all those tents and all that shit it's not like it was. They had that measure 110 in here where the dope was legal. You could camp on the streets, all that shit. They just reversed it, and they're literally busting by the fucking droves now. All the tents are gone. I mean, they're not all gone. They still shuffle around, but it is not like it was. Portland's really liberal and like they like to do weird experiments. It's fucked up.
Yeah, but Jay,
I know, dude. I've seen it. I watched
anything like that before in my life.
I watched it go from the City of Roses to Kensington. You know Kensington?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that. Not quite that bad, but yeah.
So my question is like when like politicians allow certain things to, like, let's say they say, hey, you know what, we're not going to arrest anyone for these drugs anymore, right? And let's say 5,000 people die because of that.
We had over 1,000 in this period on fentanyl alone.
Okay, so why aren't these politicians being brought up on charges for creating
There is talk about that.
I don't get it.
They should. I think it's stupid. Love you too, Gemma. Yeah, it was absolutely stupid. It really was. And honestly, Noodles, those tents you were seeing, those were not Oregonians. Those are people from other states because they go, oh, we can do dope on the street and actually camp on the street and not go to prison. You know, this is cool. We're gonna go there.
I had a friend, actually one of the guys who rented from me a while back. His brother moved out to Portland to save up money. I was like, what are you talking about? So the guy drives his car out to Portland, lives in his car for 2 years doing Uber, right? Because you're allowed to be homeless out there or whatever. But he had a car. He was doing Uber out there. He made a bunch of money, moved back to Jersey, got himself a place. He's doing pretty well.
Yeah, he just used it. He used it as a stepping stone, but he wasn't out here snorting fentanyl, while he's doing it, right? No, that's the thing. All the druggies came here. They're like, oh, okay, I can do this and avoid prison. They were handing out a card. They give you $100 ticket if you got caught with dope, meth, fentanyl, cocaine, you name it. Here's a ticket for $100. But if you call this number on this card, your ticket gets wiped off. Just call the number. You don't have to accept the help. Just call the number. It's fucking stupid.
See, I don't think that shit should be legal. I really fucking don't.
In my opinion, right? In my opinion, I don't understand how you're going to help anyone, right, who has a drug problem. So, for instance, I'm addicted to cigarettes 100%. Like, I get it. Like, I understand people are addicted to other drugs. So how are you going to help someone who's addicted to meth or fentanyl or heroin by locking them up for 2 years, releasing them with felony charges, and then expecting them to go back into society, get a job? Yeah. That just follows you.
And you can't.
That ruins your life. It makes your life even worse. Why? They're going to go right back to drugs. So, I don't know.
Yep. But you can't make it legal and fucking yell, la-di-da, because it just ruins the community. Just tears it up.
Maybe instead of if you get caught for drugs, maybe put them in a hospital or something. Open up these mental facilities again.
Yep. You can go get clean for a week on your bill, or you can go to fucking jail for 6 months. I don't know.
It still costs everyone money. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd rather see them in a hospital.
Derek, keep your cocky in your pants.
He's pulling his cock out.
Derek, did I tell you you're very sexy tonight?
Yeah, you did.
Especially when you do that little ballerina twirl.
It's, you know what, Noodles? It's like those safe injection sites. I don't agree with them. Because over here we have safe injection sites where drug addicts can go in, get a clean needle, and shoot up right under a roof.
I don't know why people. I mean, I understand why people do drugs. Like, they want to escape, like, reality. Like, I get it. Like, this world is kind of crazy, So, but it's just like, what comes along with it. Nobody's stupid. Like, we're not dumb. Like, in the United States, I grew up with, like, DARE. Like, they told you, if you did this stuff, you're gonna ruin your life. You're gonna be like blah blah blah. Everyone knows it's bad, but I can't really speak. I smoke cigarettes. I don't know about you. I think you smoke too, right, Derek?
I smoke cigarettes.
All right, so you knew they were bad for you when you started, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like getting on people's cases about it, but I don't think rewarding these people by allowing them to do this in public is just I like sex. I can't even have sex in public. You know what I mean? Sex is great. Right? You can't even do that in public, but you can do drugs.
Hey, do you still talk with Seasons in the background or no? Is it over?
Dude, she's texting me.
Am I hitting a fucking nerve?
I'm not supposed to talk about her anymore, and like 20 text messages.
A day?
No, today it was like a blowout.
See, you know what you guys remind me of? When I was growing up, right? One of my mom's friends, she was the organist at the church, and she dated this guy. And for like 20 years, they had this on and off bullshit. And never got fucking married, right up to death. It was stupid. It was like, why don't you look? If you're in love, you're in love. Somebody's got to break. Somebody's got to make a change. It just seems like you two are close enough where it's that kind of relationship. Like you need the shit to get off the pot. And even though you got off the pot, you still haven't taken a shit. It's like at some point you got to own it.
Yeah, but Jay, like, what do you?
Okay, you got a house. You got either she moves or you move.
She can't move. She got kids. She shares custody with another human being.
Okay, then it's on you. Now your biological time clock's doing this, right? You want you're always. It's not about getting laid, Dave. Let's be honest. You don't want to be by yourself.
Well, I know what I want.
It isn't about getting
like
pussy's pussy. You know what I mean? Pussy's pussy, but as we get older, being loved and having something solid in the end is what matters, right?
Yeah, like I would love to come home and be like, hey, you know what? I got this amazing person at the house that I want to like be with, but
well, I mean, what do you do there that you couldn't do here, other than the home, other than a building, which you can sell and buy another building? And honestly, they're cheaper out here. You can get a bigger, fancier building. I'm not even kidding. For what your place is worth, I bet in New Jersey, I bet it that and it doesn't look like that big a house. I bet it's $450,000. And out here, you could own a fucking ranch.
All right, so here's the thing. That's my That's part of my retirement, right? So I'm sticking with that house.
It's still there. It's still there. Even if you sell that and get into another one, that's still there.
So I wouldn't be able to afford another house. I don't think I would. I would need to get a very good job out there, which I don't know if I would. And then it's a big risk. And then
it is, but love is a risk. Life is a fucking risk.
Yeah, but Jay, when I sell that house, I don't think I'm gonna get the money that I would anywhere else for that house. Like I can have a house anywhere, right?
You get good value for it. You don't give it away, obviously. Right?
Well,
and do some research. Look at the properties out here. I bet you could double what you have with what you got in that New Jersey shit. That's high. That's fancy high end living. Whereas out here, it's cheaper with more property and a nicer place.
Yeah, I understand, but like I don't want to.
Not Portland, not downtown Portland. No, don't look at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So my plan is to, when I pay off the principal on that house, right? I have enough equity in that house. I'm gonna sell it.
Give me fucking 55.
Yeah, well, it'll be around the time I'm starting to collect Social Security, right? But hear me out. I'm gonna take that money. I can go down south. I can buy something really, really cheap, straight up cash, right? I got my Social Security, got my Roth IRA, got my 401, and I have the money from the house, and I just pay the freaking taxes all year. I can get a house down in Tennessee for like $800 a year in taxes.
What's the one thing you can't buy, bro?
Love.
You want to know something? You want to know something?
Buy love, brother.
I'm going to tell you something right now. That stuff, every single time I've done that, someone changes their mind, and I'm just like,
They change their mind, or you don't follow through.
No, like,
I mean, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Are you one of these guys that got constant cold feet, or are you you know?
No, it takes two people. If you're in a relationship, it takes two people, and if one loses,
she would
one
leave
loses
right now if
interest-
she didn't have her kids in school. You know that.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I think she's one of these chicks that doesn't want to look like I'm somebody's bitch or I'm so hooked on this guy I could do this and that, and she wants to be quoted. Not she doesn't want to do the chasing, right? So and she's got her kids out here. And they're doing their thing. I can respect that. You don't want to disrupt their lives.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Of course.
I mean, and you're childless, bro.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Like, I don't want kids. I don't want whatever.
But these
I want
guys are 16 or something. They're very self-sufficient.
No. I'm not saying that that's the reason why I don't. Her kids are great, right?
Okay.
But I'm saying like I'm not looking for kids. Like, I'm not looking to have kids. Like, whatever, right? That's not a thing that I need. What I need is someone to be home when I get home, to do my laundry, to fucking cook my food, to fucking, you know what I mean?
But what do you do for her? Then what do you do for her?
She gets to live in the house.
So you're looking for somebody to make your home life easier, so you don't have to do all that shit.
It's gotta be. If you're just looking for a maid, bro, you're never gonna be single.
I know. That's why I'm single.
So Noodles, I love you.
You don't want to live that life, bro. You want to. You want to. At some point, you ain't gonna be driving around New York. You're gonna be sitting in a recliner watching CNN, or Fox, or some shit. And you want somebody in the house that cares about you.
So, Noodles, is your mind in the 50s?
I don't know, man. That's just me. It's just me.
Is your mind in the 50s way of doing things? Like the woman stays home and cooks and cleans and fucking caters to you and gives you your...
I think if we really, really talk to Noodles, the real Noodles, this isn't what he wants.
No, I'm telling you, I look at a house.
See him roll his fucking eyes. Did you see that? He just rolled his eyes.
No, because I've heard this before. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, and I think of a household as like a business, and it's like a job. Like, so I need.
Okay, but her kids are very like halfway there, man. Even if there's anybody with special needs or anything like that, her kids are halfway there. Like all that baby shit's over, man. You don't even got to worry about that.
And Noodles, if you're looking for a woman to do all your cooking and cleaning, you're in for a fucking rude awakening, because there's a lot of women out there that will tell you to take that and shove it up your fucking ass.
Listen, you're not going to show up and be daddy to these kids. They're too old for that. You don't got to worry about that. You just got to treat their mom right. You're not going to be daddy. And, you know what I mean? You don't have to deal with that.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, like that's not why I would be interested in her, is to like have like whatever comes along with her is great, right? So for instance, her kids are great, blah blah blah. You know, I think they're awesome people. I enjoy them. I enjoy the fact that she's got kids. Like, it's pretty cool, right? But like, that's not why I would date her. That's not why.
Of course, that's not why you date somebody. It's like it kind of comes with a package. You either accept it or you don't, you know. But I think at her kids' age in her life, she'll deal with that, you know.
No, but I think people think that men are supposed to have children. You know, they're supposed to have children to raise, and they're supposed to like. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think that. You know,
you're supposed to live your life and enjoy it. And be happy with no regrets. That's the good part.
That's what I'm
Sometimes risks are risks. You know, I don't know.
Jay, you think this is like my first rodeo?
No, but I've been watching you for a year, and I think you two are hung on each other. You're all fucking around.
Jay, right
I don't think this is an internet. I don't think this is an internet fling. I think you really love her.
All right, so Jay. Without speaking about her, all right, because I'm not supposed to speak about her, I'm going to say this. If you were involved with a woman, okay, who didn't work and had 2 kids, all right, whoa.
But she can get a job.
It's on you. It's on you.
Yeah, but if you guys agree that she has to go to work,
she can get a job, right? And I probably support her doing that. But my point is, like, if I was with a woman like that, if that's the case, then this is what needs to be done. I need the house like this because I'm gonna have to work either another job or whatever.
Okay, yes, granted. If you're the breadwinner and you're going to work 12 hours a day and she's sitting at the house, you're right. When you come home, it should be like that. You should have your food. You should have the house picked up. That's her job, and she's accepted that. Okay. Otherwise, you guys work split. Well, the kids, you don't have to babysit them, so you don't have to work split shifts. She just gets a job, kicks in, and do your thing. I'm sure she'd be willing to work. I don't know. I mean, she's in a situation. I don't know her situation. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't know.
Jay, if we were alive, I would be saying things to you, but we're live.
Okay, but it seems like your heart's. To me, it seems like your heart's in it. So I'm just saying my opinion. I'll never tell people how to break up, but I'll tell motherfuckers if I see them and if I think they got something going, I'll be like, "Come on, what?" Oh God! Now Amy's yelling at me. What? Oh my God! You fucking women all stick together. She's like, he said he'd talk to you behind the scenes. Shut up! Shut up! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I need some ice cubes.
Oh, I know how to rile Emmy up. Watch this. Emmy, shush. The men are talking.
Ooh, the gay men are talking.
That's how you get a woman to listen. You say shush, or quit overreacting. You're overreacting.
Holy shit!
Hey, JMAC.
Look at Noodle's cheeks and eyes right now. Like we got him talking here, right? I've actually hit a real spot, and then becomes
JMAC. I know how to rile Emmy up. Watch this. Emmy, shush.
Oh, don't get her fucking going. Don't get her going, for fuck's sakes.
The key, Noodles. The key is one. You always got to tell a woman you're overreacting. Don't overreact. Tell a woman that. That'll really fucking.
Derek, that don't always work.
Derek, you haven't had fucking a woman since the last time you went for biscuits and gravy and had fucking Elvira the waitress.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Hi to you.
JMAC, you know what? Emmy can't find your Emmy can't find your song, JMAC, because it's so fucking small.
It's shriveled up after all these fucking years, dude. I'm 55. You think I'm swinging on my knees still? You're in for a surprise, Derek.
JMAC, go sit in the corner. JMAC, go sit.
And you live in Canada. It's cold as fuck up there. You ain't got no dick to begin with.
JMAC, go sit in the corner. The adults are talking. Shush.
Oh my God! Now you sound like the chick.
No, you know what? I mean, I get what you want. You know what, Noodles? Both my mom and stepdad worked, and they both chipped in the house for the cleaning and the cooking and whatnot. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I mean, I
open the refrigerator door, and before I can focus my eyes on any items, my dog Tinker's in front of me looking around like, what do we got?
And I do agree. and I do agree with you. And I do agree with JMAC, Noodles. If you're working a long fucking day and you don't want to come home and have to cook, do the laundry and all that, you want some of that stuff done by the time you get home. I get it.
Yeah, if somebody's sitting at home and they ain't working, then that's kind of their job, right? Keep the fucking place in shape.
But what happens if they both
not be a slave, but
Yeah. See, I was just telling Noodles, JMAC, that my mom and my stepdad both worked in the factory, so they would share the household chores. You know what I mean?
I told Emmy that she didn't have to work. She did. She worked for many years, but she didn't have to. She did it because she wanted to. So that was her. That was her pay and her money.
See, the worst thing, and I'm probably going to get in shit by Emmy over this when I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck because I know she'll get over it. I hope so. is the worst thing us men ever did was give women lib. Like that fucking women's lib shit.
Women. Come on. We're about to have a woman president. Women are smart, dude. They're smart. They may not have the backbone we do, but they're smart, man.
Oh
They
yeah.
underestimate women. What the fuck is this coming up my drive? Oh, it's my kid. Never mind. He come in fast. I'm like, is this a fucking SWAT or something?
He probably robbed the fucking joint.
Yeah, he pisses me off. See, he drives. My driveway is like a short street, and he comes up that motherfucker like 30 miles an hour. And my front neighbor's got babies, and if fucking, I'm gonna bitch at him right now. I'm like, dude,
let us hear it. Let us hear it.
Yeah, I want to hear you.
All right.
What is your problem?
Watch. My mic's turned up loud, right? You can hear that. Yeah. All right. Here he comes. He's gonna walk. He'll be walking in any minute. All right, he just got out of his car. You see, guys, look. I'm not even fucking kidding. I watch my security camera 24/7. Oh, you motherfuckers!
Oh, is that
I can see Pete's cops coming. There's one way in, one way out.
Is Emmy bitching at him?
Dude, you come up the driveway like fucking racer. Fucking what's that guy called? What's his name?
X.
Shut up, Emmy. X racer. You come up too fast. Here, grab a half a pack. Cause I'm only smoking for another day or so. I got like 2 Chantix left, and that's it. Emmy, shut up.
See, Noodles. She knew it was actually.
I told him I was gonna bitch you up for coming up the driveway too fast. I'm like, let's hear it. He's quiet though. He's really fucking. He doesn't say much unless I really piss him off. I'm drinking tonight. I ain't dealing with her bullshit.
Noodles, that is how you talk to a woman. Shut up. That's how you talk.
Yeah, I gotta give it to her now and then. But she'll probably come out here and hit me in the face with a hot dog or something.
You know what? I'm surprised.
All my kids that come up the driveway way too fast.
JMAC, I'm surprised.
Got dogs.
JMAC, I'm surprised Emmy hasn't stood over your bed with a knife in her fucking hand with the shit-eating grin.
She stood over my bed with a metal detector like the next day after I got my hip replacement. I'm all fucking wound out on dope, and she's standing on the bed. I just wanted to see if it worked. Yeah, it fucking works. Get out of here.
Just like you said, Emmy sleeps with the seismograph on her side.
I got 2 pounds of titanium in me. What do you fucking think's gonna happen?
Does Emmy really sleep with the seismograph in case you fart, J-Mac, and she fucking...
Look, if I fart loud enough, the bulldog lifts her head off her leg, and then she knows. And she's like, oh, what the fuck? That's what happens. Noodles, I love your fucking little fucking Frenchies, by the way. I got 2 bulldogs, but I've been watching a lot of these little Frenchie videos, and they're like bulldogs, but not as dangerous. I like the way they can never really bite each other. Like they don't do no damage. You know, they're just fucking snuggy, and if they want to bitch a little bit, it's just face, lips, and they can't get nothing.
Tonight I let Wishbone out, or this morning I let Wishbone out, right? He was some days he's good, some days he's bad. He ran out into the street. He ran down the neighbor's yard. Blah, blah, blah. He runs all over the place, right? But
is he the troublemaker?
Yeah, and then he doesn't listen. As soon as he gets there, he's like, he's not listening to you. So I fucking say, okay, see you later. Me and Tina are going to go inside. We're going to go eat some, we're going to get cookies. So he waits outside the front door. Like, I got these steps.
Yeah.
And he thinks I'm going to beat him as soon as he gets in the house. So he puts one paw on the step, and then he takes it off. And then he puts the paw back on.
I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. He doesn't want to get yelled at. Dude, he took a shit in the floor one day, and you were like, what did you do? And you were filming it, dude. That was fucking funnier than hell. And they come up kissing you and shit. Yeah, they're really cute dogs. I like them. Wishbone's everybody's favorite. I kind of feel bad for the other one. What's the other one? Tino. That's right. Yeah. I kind of feel bad for Tino. He's got the big goofy eyes, but like everybody loves on Wishbone.
Well, Tino doesn't get along with other dogs. It's weird. He's not like he doesn't like people. He doesn't like other dogs. It's like weird.
They're cute. I like them. They're cute.
Yeah.
I think you should do more streams with them in the car and stuff. They're fun.
You want to know why I don't? Because people would accuse they'd accuse me of beating my dogs.
Stupid though. You don't beat your dog, so like, where's the proof? Shut up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So Sam, you know Cadillac Sam? They do that to him.
No, I don't know.
Yell at the dog once. They say you're abusing the dog. You know, whatever. I faked Wishbone's death a couple years ago, so people would just forget about Wishbone.
You're fucking sick, dude. There's so much fucking wrong with you. Oh my god. Oh.
Jeez, I thought JMAC was fucked up, dude. It was fuck that, man. I apologize.
Faked his death. I dug a hole and everything.
That was funny as fuck, man. That was funny as fuck.
I buried socks. I faked his death. Yep. Got some
People
puppy
really
insurance.
believed it too. And then they yelled at me about that. Like, it's like, come on, guys, like, leave me alone.
They troll you to troll you. You love it. You love it.
Well,
You love some of it.
But I think it's funny, but like when people are like really, really mad at me for joking around about putting my dog to sleep, like it's like they're like, I'm like, oh my god.
The Japanese thing, dude, I don't give a fuck. That was too much. The Japanese thing was too fucking much.
You know what? I said this. Do you remember when Andrew Dice
2 years
Clay,
later, you're dealing with that? That's too much.
Yeah, but you know what? When Andrew Dice Clay came out, right? Do you remember that?
Yeah, but he didn't say that.
That was really, really bad. That was
He said
really bad.
He said she gets mad when the ashtray falls off her ass and I'm banging her. He didn't say he was going to Japan. Yes, it was. I get it. It was on the edge of the razor kind of thing, and you're good at that. But fucking YouTube, man. They look for anything.
So I had a channel idea that I was gonna do, and it was gonna be I was actually gonna be a child predator, right? And I'm gonna tell you why. No, hear me out. No, hear me out. But I
Trick or
decided
treat,
not to
huh?
do it.
Yeah, you think?
So, well, do you remember The Onion? There was a.
I've heard about it. I kind of know about like a radio show or something, right?
It was like I think they had like television, they had news, they had everything, but it was all phony.
All right.
It was all phony.
Okay.
It was
like a Stern
skit.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like a Saturday Night Live thing, more like, but it was like it was really funny, and they had how to protect your children against pedophiles, right? And basically the whole thing was like, stop making them look so sexy.
Yeah.
and it was like they had a real
Jean Benet.
Yeah, they supposedly had a pedophile up there, and the pedophile was trying to tell their parents, like, "Oh, stop dressing them like this." Like,
those spandex are hot, man. You can't wear those.
Noodles, you know the
spandex and ballet shoes. Oh my god!
Like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Here you go, Stoney. You want to come up? You know, I won King of Halloween this year. How the fuck did I do that?
Are you drunk, J-Mac? Are you drunk?
I got a little glow. I don't get drunk.
He's crossfaded.
My last drunk, I ended up in a 5.5 hour standoff, so I don't do that no more. It's true story. It's true story. Amy called the cops. She goes, "You're gonna drink yourself to death." The cop comes to the door. I open the door. I says, "All right, you and the kids leave." And I looked at the cop. I says, "I didn't do a fucking thing wrong." And I shut the door in his face. An hour later, they had a fucking helicopters twirling over my house. They had fucking the news out here. They had a what do you call it? Command center. They had guys ripping off my bushes, my neighbor's bushes, putting it in his helmet. I don't know how I didn't get killed, but I was on my roof with a rifle. And I looked at this cop. I'm like, "Dude, you're stupid. You're ripping off my neighbor's bushes, and I can see you walking all over the place. You ain't gonna like that." Oh my god, it was so fucked up. And the only thing they got me with, I had a little 22. Yeah, a little fucking. It's stupid. It was the stupidest thing I ever fucking. Thank God they didn't kill me. But yeah, 5.5 hours, and then they got me for and so the harassment charge. When you guys look it up, it was for arguing with my wife. It took them 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks to come up with a harassment charge. I didn't break any fucking laws. And even when I went on my roof, I never once raised that weapon. I'm like, what are you guys doing? You got helicopters. You got my whole neighborhood shut off because I was drinking. So I didn't commit any goddamn crimes. But it took them like so. My wife, yeah, you know the screen doors with that little spring handle. The fucking handle broke like 2 years earlier. So when she went out the door one time, she got this tiny little scratch on her finger during this ordeal. And they're like, oh, he did that to you. He did. No, I fucking scratched my finger on the door because of the bullshit. Oh, he did that. No, he didn't do that to me. They tried like hell. So then like 2 weeks later, so I ended up drinking so bad that I ended up on a respirator. I went into cardiac arrest when I walked on. They blew my house up with fucking flash bombs and shit. And once it was over, I'm like, all right, I'm done. And I literally, because I had sleeping pills, a whole fifth of Zambuca and half a fifth of Cabo Wabo and sleeping pills. And once they had me and I seen like 50 lasers, I'm like, I'm done. And I went down to the floor. And next thing you know, I woke up on a respirator. I guess it was 3 days later. And I was chewing on this fucking thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? So they let me out. And then I just went home. I fucking walked down the highway. But it took them 2 weeks to try to say I harassed my wife. They had to charge me with something. The fucking dicks. I didn't do nothing wrong. I was on the phone. I'm like, I didn't threaten nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody. I got nothing to say about nobody. I'm just drunk and that's it. And then once the helicopters and shit started happening, and I had at the time I had white German Shepherds and they were really big, and they were heat seeking my house to try to get me separated from the dogs. It was fucked up, man. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Yeah, they sent SWAT 3. Did you know that? There's SWAT 1, SWAT 2, SWAT 3. They're either killing you or taking you out.
What?
Yes, that's SWAT 3. I went all the way to SWAT 3. They blew out my glass window, and I looked at my chest, and it was like Star Wars. So I'm really shit-faced. I'm faded. I think the last thing I said on the phone to them was like, you know what? I'm going out anyway.
That big one.
I says, it don't matter. I says, I'm going down. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm like, fuck you guys. And I really was going down. And they figured it out. And all of a sudden, my back window, my sliding glass door, they blew it open somehow. And I just remember, to me, it was like slow motion. There was like 1,000 pieces of glass like flew past me with this incredible noise. And then bang, bang. I was so drunk, their flashbangs didn't even bother me. And I turned around and I see these cops and I look at my chest and there's like 30 fucking little red dots on me. And I'm like, whatever, man. I'm fucking good. And so then, yeah, I walked down the driveway. I walked down. And I remember them cuffing me and going, well, at least you didn't resist. And then they walked me down the driveway and they put me in the cruiser. And I went into cardiac arrest and stopped breathing and all that because the adrenaline had wore off. And now I had alcohol poisoning and the sleeping pills. And like I said, 3 days later, I woke up on a fucking respirator.
Fuck, man. They treated you like a fucking fugitive.
Dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was all over the fucking news. I was coaching baseball. That Monday, I went to a meeting at baseball. And before, like, they're in this little glass room. As I walk into the building, I can see them. I'm like, and they're like, how the fuck is he here? Like, why isn't he in prison? I'm like, guys, I got drunk and it fucking turned into a big mess and yada yada. They're like, you need to take a year off of coaching.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right. I'm like, all right. I'm like, all right, I'm cool. But I did. I took a year off and then I went back and I coached another 5 years after that. But I'm like, dude, nothing happened. I was drunk and it just got crazy. And he's like, dude, you're all over the news. I'm like, I know. I know. But I was a popular guy, so I think that's the only thing that saved me. You know, the kids loved me because I'm really friendly with the kids and everything. You know, everything was great. I just had a bad weekend.
Yeah, bad weekend with the fucking SWAT.
Yeah. So when you guys look up my record, you see the you see the harassment charge. It had nothing to do with the internet. It was because I had a verbal argument with my wife and had a standoff. That's what that was about.
That doesn't show up on all the reports. You gotta that only shows up on you gotta actually buy that report.
I could just imagine what
reports that they
there's a misdemeanor harassment charge.
I can just imagine
reports they don't come up on.
I could just imagine what Emmy was thinking that day. Fuck.
So what I didn't know is when they set SWAT 3 up the driveway, my daughter looked at my wife and says, "Are they gonna kill Daddy?"
Oh God!
And when I found that out, I was like, "What the fuck am I doing, man?" Like my daughter was watching the men that were coming to kill me, and then asked about it.
And they were.
I was mad at the police. I'm like, "Why did you have you said I put my children at risk, but that you kept my children in a command center to watch this? Like they were like what the fuck are you doing? You guys put more stress on my kids than I did." I said, "Hey, you guys need to leave the house because I didn't commit a crime here and these cops are coming." And they quietly all left the house with my wife. And then the cops said, "Oh, nope, you got to stay here and go in this command center." And then they had them watch all this body cam footage. And my daughter's like, "Are they going to kill my daddy?"
Is that on YouTube? JMAC, is that on YouTube or no?
So here's the thing. It was on the news. It was on the news. And I was on another website called iwebcam.com. And this one bitch was starting to share the video and get all stupid about it. And I called up the news channel. I'm like, "Hey, this was 2 years ago. It was a misdemeanor. Can we take the video off?" And like the next day, poof, it was gone. I'm like, amen. So I do have it on a computer that's broken. So if I take it in and I have them fix the computer, I could get the video out. Okay. But I had an orange Abercrombie shirt. I looked like a giant pumpkin walking down the street. I got a really long driveway, man. I did the perp walk for 175 feet. Fucking long way.
His driveway's like the football field. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, it was fucking bad. It was the stupidest thing I ever did in my life, and I don't know how I got out of it alive. It was really dumb.
You survived
but
a lot
that's
of
alcohol.
Shit,
that's alcohol. Yeah, dude, I've been around the block, man. I've been around the block, and I lucked out. And ever since then, I got a limit to what I drink. I don't binge drink anymore. You know, like tonight I'm having some drinks, but like I don't drink no more than a pint. That's it. That's like my max. But it was fucked, man.
When people say that they drink, I can't even do that. It's like, you don't get tired, dude?
No, I'm funny like that. Like, here's the thing. I could drink a fifth of booze tonight, be stinking drunk all night long, and crack ass in the morning. I'm up cleaning the mess, no hangover, nothing. So that was my problem. I wasn't an alcoholic where I would drink every day and had to live with it. Nope. But I could go out Friday night and drink a fifth and a half. All my friends have passed out. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys? Eventually I would pass out. I would stop breathing. I would have I ended up on a respirator. That happened 3 times from alcohol poisoning. So, but the weird thing is like I would walk until the only thing that would happen is once I went to bed. When I went to bed, I'd stop breathing. You know, so that was my downfall. Yeah, that was my shit. Me and Emmy went to the bar one night. I had like 6 or 8 Long Islands. If you know what a Long Island is, you're only allowed 2 in a bar. And I had like 6 or 8 of them because I was in a wheelchair. So people kept bringing them to me. And then when we were, once the party was over and we were driving home, Emmy was driving and I was in the car and I just, boom, stop breathing, start turning blue.
Oh my God.
Yeah, binge drinking's really bad, really dangerous. What?
Yeah, but when you're doing it, you won't listen. I was with you once when you turned blue and stopped breathing while driving down the street with Emmy.
That was different. That was different.
And you weren't drinking that time. No, it wasn't.
What happened? What she's talking about is I took a hit off a joint and I coughed and I'd passed out for a second. But the seatbelt, the thing was lifted up on the truck and it leaned across my neck. And I was passed out. And Emmy's like, his lips are turning blue. No, Emmy was driving. I was in the passenger seat. This bitch down here gave me a fucking California joint that was rolled like a newspaper. And I took one hit and started fucking choking and I passed out. And then the seatbelt kept me from breathing. And Emmy's like, his lips are blue. His ears are blue. His eyelids are blue. Well, anyway, they're fucking, then they start beating on me and fucking Stony punched the shit out of me. I remember a fraction of a second.
I was like, stop it.
It was a fraction of a second. Stony.
I grabbed him by the back of his hair, lifted up his chin so he could get air in his airway, and he instantly woke up. But he woke up to my hand around his throat and in the back of his hair. I was like, dude, this is not a way to wake up. He goes, why are you guys yelling?
Stony, there's a foggy fraction of a section where I remember getting a blow in my fucking head, like pow, like wake up, bitch. You was punching the fuck out of me. I know you were.
And then Amy was trying to do the seatbelt. I was like,
no, mind you, here's what happened is we're in the middle of a snowstorm, right? The roads are all icy and like this. Emmy's white-knuckled, holding the fucking steering wheel while I'm turning blue in the next seat, and she doesn't know what to do. So she got real panicked, and that's what happened. So, yes, Stony basically saved my life, but it was her fucking joint that almost killed me. So
yeah, that's why she was freaking out.
She didn't handle the California weed. It's much different than Oregon.
What?
California weed's much different than Oregon weed. It's good.
Yeah, I swear to God, it was the joint. She rolls her joint so fuck. She's like, grabs a pinch, throws it in there, rolls it up. Here you go, smoke this. It's like the Sunday newspaper. What the fuck? I started choking.
And the weed's really good. I don't need big old fucking. I don't need that.
But you gotta buy some tubes. You can't roll a fucking joint.
I'm not doing tubes. Fuck that.
Spitfire says excuses. He says excuses.
Spitfire
dude, she tried to kill me twice. She tried to take me out twice.
Spitfire said you only won because he fell asleep for a few minutes.
Wait, listen. Stony tried to kill me twice. There was the joint,
no,
and then she gave me the fucking edibles. She gave me the edibles, which is like drinking a bottle of vodka in 3 seconds.
I told you not to eat the whole thing. I told you that. You wanted to play like you was a badass.
It was this fucking big. It was this big. I'm a stoner, and I'm like,
Stop it.
I ate that fucking thing. Oh my God.
This motherfucker did? He did the fucking same thing again. Ate another one, and then sat there and cried, wanting to go to the fucking hospital.
Dude, I'm turning. Listen,
I swear to God, you're so lucky we didn't.
Stoney, when I say this, I'm not lying. When my sweat, right, I was sweating out of everywhere. Like I thought, like I was dying. Like I thought something was bad happening. I'm a diabetic. I'm like, something's wrong here. I sat outside. I was sweating so bad. I swear to God, my hair goes below my nose. I swear to God, I thought I seen green sweat dripping out of my fucking head. I'm like, I gotta go to the hospital. I'm like, I know what I did.
Just drop me.
I know what I did, but I'm dying right now. I said, you guys are gonna let me die? She goes, I ain't calling no fucking ambulance for you. Blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know, I see Stony with every little fucking thing she ever brought to Oregon packed up. And I see these little feet about this fucking big. Listen,
I am disgusted.
Stoney's pussy's about this fucking big because her feet are like this. Her little fucking feet went out the fucking door. I remember looking at the fucking floor and seeing her little feet going, you're just like Pete. I ain't fucking giving you no more. Oh my God.
Tell you the size of a woman's vagina, by the way. We're not men. You can't look at our fingers and know how big our shit is. It's not that. That's not how it works.
I'm just saying. Your little feet wouldn't want to combine. You're like, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. You're just like, I remember hearing you're just like Pete.
Oh my God, I thought you were
said you're just like Pete. You're never getting my edibles again. and she took off
Yeah, he did.
because I think she thought
Amy
the
ate
ambulance
one
was
that night,
coming.
too. Amy ate one that night, too, and she took it. Amy handled it fine, and she don't even smoke weed. This motherfucker smokes
She
weed
ran
as much
out
as
to
I
my
do.
trailer and locked the motherfucking door. She went out to
Yeah, I
my
wanna know when
camper
to
and
smoke.
locked the fucking door. Says goodbye. Turn the lights off. I'm not here. You can die in the porch.
So,
She's like,
J-Mac,
oh, just hold the wall. You'll be okay. I'm
Yeah,
fucking, the
that's
room's
all,
going
just
like
put it on
this.
the
I'm
floor.
green,
Stand on the wall, put it on the
green
floor.
sweat. Stoney,
'Cause
I
you
never
start
sweated.
spinning
Green
like you're
sweat.
drunk. If you eat too
You
much,
tried
you
to-
start spinning like you're drunk. It's horrible.
so
I
J-Mac,
know
You
when you're
tried to
feeling
poison
like that,
me.
it's horrible.
so J-Mac, I want to
But you
know.
don't go to the hospital.
J-Mac, what I want to know is, did you ever come to Jesus moment?
Yes. Dude, listen. I'm not kidding. She melted down 10 pounds of shake and shit and put it in butter. Goes, oh, here, have a crispy treat.
Butter.
The first one she gave me,
1,000 milligrams fucking edibles.
the first one she gave me, I watched like Frankenstein. I was into the couch. I'm like, this is the best shit ever.
Those weren't as strong.
Oh my
I mean, these
God.
were strong.
The second one I had, I thought I was going to Jesus and I had to explain what I did. Like, I was like, oh my
I
God.
took that out. I did 5 more pounds for 3 more days before it. So there was,
You
it was double
fucked up,
steeped.
man.
Oh God, they were
You
incredible.
gonna kill me. Holy
They were
shit.
incredible.
J-Mac,
Yeah, they was
Video of
incredible.
that.
Green
After he ate
sweat,
one.
Stoney. I
You
had
should show
green
the video.
sweat.
You should show the video of Pete after he ate it. I even got Puff live when he ate him. Oh my God, Puff ate him live, and for
Yeah,
6
but
hours
see,
he's having
Pete had
couldn't even talk.
Pete had the ones that can sustain life. I didn't.
No, he had these ones. He had those same
No,
ones.
he didn't. No, the fuck he didn't, Stoney. 10 pounds.
Yeah,
You
have
said
you seen
10
the
fucking
video?
pounds.
Have you seen the video?
Stoney had
of
a
him?
friend. Stoney had a friend that had a what do they call them? Not a commissary, a dispensary. Right. So the guy would give her all the shake and all the shit, like, right, but still fucking full of THC and shit. It's not nuggets, right? But it was all the other crap. He would give her bags of the shit, and she'd collect it, and then she'd make this batch of butter, fucking send it out and kill all her YouTube friends. Fucking
I made
motherfucker.
cereal bars, and I made muffins, and I made like lemon bars, and
Shit.
stuff like that.
You had me so fucked up, and I smoke all day.
Brownies,
I'm like,
and
how in the world are you gonna affect me? Nope. She tried to take me out. She tried to take me out.
I ate a whole bag one time of gummy bears, and like they
Yeah,
seriously
from the
supposed to like,
dispensary.
wait like an hour or whatever.
This would be like 10 bags.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Each bite would be like one whole bag.
all right, so I ate one bag one time. Didn't do anything to me. I remember going to sleep, woke up a little bit stoned, but not nothing fucking crazy. The next time I ate one, like I got like really fucked up, like to the point where I was like kind of nervous.
You know,
Like, I
they
think
say that
it-
the first time you smoke weed, you don't get high, but then the second time you're fucked up.
maybe
I think
maybe
kinda
it's just
weird.
something- Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about it. Yeah, I agree with that. I've heard that. Oh, he messaged me telling me to shut up or something. Stop saying Stoney poisoned you. What is this? I joke about that because this chick says that Stoney tried to poison her, so that's what I say to Stoney.
I paid for her to go on an investigation at this fucking haunted ship, and she
He
fucking
ate
went
the
to bed
Fruity
early.
Pebbles.
But stupid.
Stoney,
and
I've
fucking,
seen that 100 times.
Well, everybody else might not have.
I seen that, Stoney, but Pete was smiling. Pete wasn't fucking green, dripping sweat, green sweat like the Hulk. I look
But
like the
Noodles had
fucking
to-
Hulk. I says, listen, drop me off. I asked these guys, drop me off at the hospital. I never heard of your names. Just drop me off. I'm fucking dying over here. No, fuck you. You fucking want an ambulance, you call an ambulance. I'm like, you motherfuckers. I says, you gonna let me die on my porch? Yep. Off there she goes, a little Nikes. Blip, 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 blip.
Hey,
Little
J-Mac,
fucking feet about this big.
J-Mac, I would love to see you take that. I would love to see you on a plane that high. I really would.
Dude, it was fucked up. Listen,
Sure, you can dump
I
his
can
house
party.
that high.
I can smoke weed with the best of them. But this fucking edible made me sick as a fucking dog, dude. I was like,
If you eat too much
oh.
don't eat more than half. No matter what, don't eat more than half.
You
I wouldn't
can't
even
make
eat half. I eat
crispy
like
treats
1 or
for a
2 bites.
stoner? What the fuck? He gave me a crispy treat. I'm like, ah, no.
I only had 2 tablespoons of butter in the entire pan of Rice
You could have
Krispie
done
treats.
the Diddy on me. You could have done Diddy on me that night. I wouldn't have fucking.
No, I think the fudge, that had like a half a cup of butter.
Amy liked the fudge. The fudge wasn't as bad. I'm sorry. It didn't hit me anywhere.
It had more butter.
Anywhere near those crispy treats. Those fucking crispy treats. Holy shit. You could take down a cow with that shit. Holy fuck.
That's the biggest I make.
I swear to God, Stoney, that was over the top. That was over the fucking top, man. That was crazy. Oh my God, that fucking thing.
They will fuck you up if you eat more than half of it.
They were this thick and that big. That
I
thick
sent Puff
and that
I
big.
sent 12 of them. And he didn't realize it was 12 Rice Krispie treats. He takes the whole thing out and just eats the whole corner. It was like 4 Rice Krispie treats. He ate in one. I was like, oh my God. And he did it live. He couldn't even talk.
You know, like if you go to 7-Eleven and you buy a crispy treat, it was almost as big as that. Yeah, but fucking 10 pounds of fucking THC up in it.
It was fucking Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles. I was freaking Fruity Grave. He almost buried me that night.
Well, JMAC, I come visit you, man. I'm not taking any edibles. I will smoke a joint with you, but no edibles.
But what a heartless little bitch. She goes running out with little Nike shoes. I remember looking at, because I was looking at the deck. I was looking at the deck thinking, this is my last view of life. And there goes her little feet like this. And the whole fucking time bitching about me and comparing me to her fucking boyfriend or her husband or whatever.
I wore a size 8 in high school, and now I wear a size 6. My feet are shrinking. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, Stoney, listen, your feet, to me, your feet look like one of those China girls, you know what I mean? The little fucking... I was like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, whoa. No, okay. You know what?
Those are the tiniest fucking feet I ever seen.
Hey, Stoney's feet are shrinking. Stoney's feet are shrinking, but her boobs are getting bigger. So
if she was a guy, her dick wouldn't be that fucking big right there. I swear to God. Those are the tiniest little motherfucking feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Yeah, that's what I told her. That's what I tell everybody.
I don't know why.
You're so full of shit. Stoney, you tried to kill me.
No,
Admit
really
it. Admit it.
No, I didn't.
Just like
and then, and as a motherfucker's dying on the porch. Nope, I ain't calling an ambulance. Fuck you. Cops ain't talking to me. But my recipe, you can fuck off. Off to the trailer, lock the fucking door, turned out the lights. He was gone.
No, I think that's from California. You're crazy.
Gotta go.
She's like, fuck you. Ain't no one asking me no questions. Goodbye.
Hey, JMAC, I'm curious now that you brought that up and we're having laughs about it.
Dude, I got so sick. I was fucking dying.
JMAC, if you did go to Jesus that day, how would you explain your fuck up?
I'd be like, Stoney did it. Stoney did it. I know my levels. Stoney fucking did it. Somehow the bitch did it. Dude, I really thought, I'm like, I'm looking at him. I'm like, baby, I was sweating like a motherfucker. I'm like, I looked at my wife. I'm like, baby, I'm dying. I'm dying. She goes, well, you're not dying, but if you want an ambulance, here's the phone. I'm like, what the fuck? They were all heartless as could be. I ended up on a couch, laying on the couch under the window going, Hail Mary, full of grace. I'm not even Catholic. I was Baptist. And I'm like recitaling all this shit.
It sounds like everyone must have been freaking out a little bit.
I was like laying down to sleep.
Dude, I really felt green. Look, Noodles, when I tell you I seen green shit, I mean green sweat. I swear it was like if Shrek was sweating. I seen it with my eyes. I seen green sweat coming down my hairline. Now, like my hair was hanging in front of my face. Like a bead of sweat was rolling down a few grains of hair. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's green. I swear to God it was green. I'm like, fucking.
I mean, marijuana is a psychotropic, right? I mean, that's what it is, right? So it's kind of hallucinatory.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah.
When you concentrate it, like when you extract it, you're concentrating it. So it's hella stronger.
J-Mac dressed up as Trump. Listen, Trump is too much of a hater for my blood. There's no way I'm voting for that motherfucker. No way.
Hey, let me ask you a question though, because I hear this. I don't vote, right? You know that I've
okay,
told
yeah,
people this.
yeah.
You got no say.
Right, why do people get so upset over this guy being the way he is? Because the whole point of the United States, right? The reason why the United States exists is because a couple guys got together and wrote a fuck you letter to the King and Queen of England.
All right.
They even dressed up like Indians, boarded a boat, and dumped a bunch of fucking tea into the harbor. You know what I mean? They were a bunch of douchebags.
Right. So you know why he wants Elon Musk in, and why Elon Musk wants to be in, so all his companies can make money, right? Trump is the same way. He's a businessman. He's in his 80s. He wants to go out with plaques on the wall. He's the businessman of the year. He saved us so much money. He don't care about the people. He don't care about. Come on, he's in his 80s. Kamala's in her 40s. She wants our 60s. She wants people to live and be happy. Come on, dude, you got to know this guy's a nut.
Jay, that woman made money off of prosecuting citizens of the United States, putting them in jail, and that's who. You know what
Didn't every prosecutor? Didn't every prosecutor?
This is who you want to run the country. This is my point. Like, so when people say that,
but we have a justice system, right? Yeah. Regardless of, if a lawyer runs for president and say they're a defense attorney.
Bill Clinton was a lawyer,
Okay, say you're a defense attorney. Are you going to be a piece of shit because you got the Night Stalker off? This is what you did for a living.
But my point is that you have a society right now that is struggling, right? You have a society right now that's struggling financially, fucking whatever it is, right? And we want to hire a prosecutor?
No.
All right. I see that.
That's my only argument. And again, as far as this guy being a nasty man, the only reason why we have a country is because there were a couple nasty men that wrote "fuck you" letters to the king and queen. We dressed up like Indians. We took their fucking shit. We threw it in the harbor. We did some nasty shit, and that's the reason why we're a great country. I don't know.
Dave, you're not quite as old as me, but you've been around. Yeah. How do I word this? All right, do you remember when 2016 happened and Trump was running, right? Yeah. How many family members and friends did you have that blocked you or unfriended you because you were either a Trumper or somebody else? Or
zero.
Really? That wasn't my experience. I lost good friends and good people that I loved because I didn't agree with those comments. He divided the country, and we've had...
It's divided the country.
It's listen, they're not even Republicans. They're mega supporters. And the mega supporters are a little different. That's not politics the way it should be. Yeah, this is the way YouTube should be.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Again, I've heard this
Elon
before.
Musk bought YouTube. He bought Google. You know that, right? Elon Musk owns YouTube. He bought Google.
I haven't heard anything about that, really, except from you.
I'm looking up. About 3 weeks ago, he bought Google. Maybe 4 weeks ago. He owns Google. He absolutely does.
I'm surprised that's not major news. Hang on.
And he owns Twitter, too. He changed it to X.
He's the next one to try to be president, but I don't think he's going to be. There's no way.
No.
Based on provided search results, there is no evidence.
He was born in Africa. He cannot be president.
Based on provided search results, there is no evidence that suggests that Elon Musk has acquired or owns Google.
It was on the Joe Rogan shows where he said it. Joe Rogan Experience.
In fact, the search results specifically address rumors about Elon Musk buying Google, stating that these rumors are unfounded and false. The snippets from various articles and sources confirm that Google remains an independent company, not owned by Elon Musk.
Okay. I'll send you the article that I
From what? From what? Some bullshit fucking thing he doesn't own it.
On the Joe Rogan show.
That would be major news. That would be bigger news than him owning Twitter.
I can understand if he said that. That's a pretty big deal.
He did say that. He did say it.
Maybe
Well,
it's not public,
yeah, but he's now a Trumper, so he's full of shit about all his crap.
But my point is that yeah, I've definitely seen people, or I've heard people say that they've lost friends over it. But like, I would never dump my friend because they're a Kamala Harris supporter. So what kind of
Maybe
friend
not
is,
you,
what kind of friends that you
but a
have,
majority.
dude?
He managed to touch. He managed to touch the YouTube trolls of the world, if you will. Okay,
Well, he's
take
a troll.
YouTube and
He's 100% a troll. Yeah.
yeah, and he's managed to touch them, and he's got this base that's very sour and nasty and says all this stuff, you know, but not once. Every question he's asked, not once does he give an answer that is good for the government, or not good for the government. Excuse me, good for the people.
Jay, that's like, listen, I'm no fan of the government, man.
Oh no, you're right. You're right about the politicians. You're absolutely right.
But that's how they answer everything. And the other thing is, like, it's like a lot of this stuff that these politicians do. If it was me or you, we'd end up in 20 years in prison. You know, 20 years in prison, blah blah blah. It's just, I don't know. I'm not satisfied with anything, but that's what do you expect from these fucking people? What I'm trying to get at is, like,
he's not your stereotypical president or politician, but he's gone beyond. He's gone beyond that, dude. He's talking about killing Cheney. This is Cheney. Put a bullet in their fucking face, and who says that? It's dangerous, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when he enacts martial law, and somehow you driving down a street in New York?
That's why we have the Second Amendment, bro. Right? I mean, seriously, dude.
But do you want to go there? You don't want to go there. You don't want to be forced to go there.
No, I don't want to go there, but I don't want to be broke either. My life sucks now, dude. I'm telling you, Jay. If I lose my house, man, I'm telling you right now. If I lose my house, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Do you think Trump cares about you? Does he care about you as a citizen? Do you think he cares? No, not know you, but you as your situation, your working class person across the board. He don't care about you. He cares about big companies.
I'll say this: that Trump's a real estate mogul, right? And in
big
Manhattan,
companies, not Joe Blow real estate.
Right. In Manhattan, Silverstein, Trump, I forgot the other guy's name. They're the big players over there. They get me jobs. I'm working because of people like that, right? And if it wasn't for people like that, I wouldn't have
the job
a house.
still has to happen, right?
I'm telling you, Jay, I'm telling you right now, I go to jobs, they get shut down. I sit there. I get no raises. I don't get Christmas bonuses. They don't give us overtime. Nothing like that. Jay, I've been sitting on the same fucking pay for like 4 years now. And it's because after COVID, everyone got like weird, right? They got kind of like, oh, we don't know what next year is going to bring. And it just kept, I should be looking for another job, Jay. I'm telling you, like, it's not, something's wrong. Something is really, really wrong. And
the only thing I agree with him about is the border stuff. Like I like open borders, and this flood is a little much. I agree with that.
Yeah, but Jay, what? Okay, my grandfather was a fucking ex-fascist, right? And he came here with my father, you know, my grandmother, and everything. The most dangerous people in the world. You know what I'm saying? And they made it so that he can make money and have a family here and all this stuff.
Dangerous then. What they considered dangerous then, not now.
Right. But my point is that this stuff has always happened with immigration, right? In my opinion, right? You should be able to come from a third world country and make as much money as you want without having to have a college education or high school diploma. This is what America was about. And when they say make America great again, that's what I think of. I think of these like third world immigrants coming to this country with nothing and being like, dude, I can open up a business and basically make money any way I can.
So is it the media or is it the politicians that's fucking us up?
I think it's the politicians.
Is it?
It's like the rules or something. Well, here's the thing. They always bring up darker colored people when it comes to immigration. They're never talking about the Europeans that are coming here illegally. You're telling me there's no Europeans that come here illegally?
Yeah,
There
no,
has to be.
yeah, they don't talk about the Canadians or anyone else. Yeah,
They don't talk about that shit. But, dude,
well, because they're
it's
not coming
sad.
in by the thousands like that.
Maybe
Thousands.
Jay, I don't know. You don't know that either. We don't know.
I mean,
Right.
don't you think if we had thousands of guys climbing the fence from Canada was fucking snowballs, we wouldn't say
Where do
nothing.
we get our information from about that? We do get it from the media, and the United States government uses it too as a way to get people to vote. You know, I mean, or the politicians do.
Here's the problem with the Mexicans too. They come over here, they get a job, and what do? They send that money back to Mexico.
I used to think that, right? It turns out that America is so fucking great, Jay. Right? Turns out that America is so great that all the Mexicans and Costa Ricans and whatever that I used to work with 15 years ago, guess where
South
they are?
Americans, yeah.
They're still here, right? And they brought their family members over here, and their kids are here. They're Americanized. Yeah. They're fucking all working, dude. This is I love immigration. I love this country, but the way it's set up, man. If you come from a third world country and you don't have any education, you are screwed. You're going to be dependent on the federal government, and that's bad.
All right. So I like Noodles. I think Noodles is cool. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Noodles. So should I knock on Noodles' door, or should I climb over his fence and hang out in his backyard when he goes to walk his dog?
I say you hang out in the backyard. See what happens.
You ran into my backyard, and you said, "Help me, help me, help me." Right?
It's not help me though. It's not help me. Come on.
Okay, so look on his face when he
there's
comes
a handful of help me's. There's a handful of help me's.
Right. Well, okay. So, for instance, Seasons, right? There was a homeless guy in her backyard one day, and she could have called the cops, but the guy was like, "Oh, you know, I'm looking for like whatever. I just wanted to get something to eat, whatever." She helped the guy out with food or something or whatever, and life went on. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, but it wasn't 100,000 of them.
No.
Well, we have the same problem over here because we have the illegal immigrants shitting on our public beaches and in people's backyards.
They're eating the dogs.
And eating the Canadian geese. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
They're eating the geese.
That was fucked up, man. Come on. And then the other night, all those racial jokes, man. Come on. You wouldn't see Reagan doing that. Carter. You wouldn't see any of these people.
So here's the thing. PETA's very big in New York. It's a very big thing, and there's actually like organizations that go out and rescue animals. Do you know that they do that in these like there's a Hindu religion where they sacrifice animals. There's even a Jewish religion or a sect of the Jewish religion where they sacrifice animals. Blah blah. You can't do that here. You can't.
No, but right, and you also can't condemn an entire nationality because 20 guys did it.
Right. So if it's going on, it's a problem, right? If it's happening in a community because of a religion, let's say the religion consists of honor killings, right? And let's say one just
isolated, right? Isolated.
It's isolated. You want to keep it isolated, and you want it to stop.
Yeah, it's not nationwide. He's making it sound like, oh, they're all coming in eating our Canadian geese.
Well, no, he talked about Springfield, though.
No, they're eating the dogs and the cats.
Yeah, he talked about Springfield, Ohio. It's happening in Springfield.
So
this is the thing. In New York, they have a problem with this Santeria, whatever religion, with the Hispanics. And PETA is very much involved in that and rescuing these animals. You can go to their website and they'll tell you exactly what they're doing. You know, they're rescuing animals from sacrifice.
All right.
I don't know, man. To think that it's absolutely bogus is crazy.
No, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's not happening where you can poke a whole fucking nationality that the Puerto Ricans are doing this, the Mexicans are doing that. It's a handful of people that maybe don't have anything else to eat, and I get it. You know, they come over here, now they're stuck on the street.
Hey Jay, if they have nothing else to eat and they're stealing cats and dogs, that's a problem. This is America. You're not supposed
It
to
is
be
a problem,
about
but you can't condemn all the Jews because they ate one fucking cat. You know what I mean?
Well, we're not. We're saying that there's a problem in this one area. Like we have a big, humongous Jewish population in Muncie, New York, and there was a rape thing that was going on over there where these women weren't reporting these SA incidents, right, because of their religion, and the Jewish whatever was saying like you got to pay this dowry or whatever for doing this. This went on for years. It was a big bust. Not every Jewish person does that, but the federal government got involved. There were women being SA'd in Muncie, New York. It wasn't being reported because of her religion. That became a problem. Not across
I don't know what you mean about Harris is a plant. I don't know what that means. There's some truth there. That's true. Listen, in my opinion, every politician lines their pockets a little, right? I don't care. Here's what I want to know. I want to know that I can go to bed at night and Kamala Harris isn't going to tweet fucking Kim Jong-un, you're a piece of shit, and cause a war. You know, it's stupid shit like that.
They haven't done that. We're already dealing with world wars all over the country. I mean, all over the world.
Whether we like it or not, what we like is quiet politics, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to hear about the government. We want to be able to shop at the store, get our health needs, yada yada. We don't want to hear about all this extra bullshit. We really don't care about it. You know it, and I know it. You don't care what's going on in fucking Beijing or Israel or.
Well, I mean, okay, so Joe Biden becomes president, right? All of a sudden, there's a war breaking out in Ukraine. Then there's this war happening where Koreans are now being
North Korean, North Korean, yep.
You got France now involved. Germany, for the first time since World War II, has.
It's going to be World War III.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going for that. But what does our one president got to do with that?
What did he do to stop it?
How the fuck is
he fed the fire
for 4 years? How is Trump going to make a difference with Israel and the Gaza Strip? Come on.
I'll tell you this. All right, in my opinion, if you want a fire to be put out, right? What do? You smother it. You don't blow it until you don't.
You broke up, Noodles. I'll give you a minute to pop back. The last thing we got was you don't. Slow down. Are you going over 70? I noticed that if you hit 70, your signal breaks up. You got to stay like 55, 60.
All right, so you don't keep adding fuel to a fire. You don't keep throwing logs into a fire if you want the fire to go out. And as
I get you. Look, you broke up again. And as you don't want a fire to break out, and as he's driving fast because we hit his nerve, and he's fucking gas pedals going down like this. Stay in the speed limit, and your signal will stick.
Look at that goofy. Look at that goofy look on his face.
I could always tell when Emmy was out with Patty, and Patty would hit 70 miles an hour, and the fucking signal will drop. The satellite couldn't keep up.
Look at that goofy look on his face.
No, but I think this is a good, chill conversation about subjects, about real issues.
I don't mind talking about politics if it's
as long as people don't go crazy, right?
Yeah, I like this type of political conversation.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, and we all learn from each other. You know what I mean? Like you guys bitch about Trump and Kamala.
To me, Kamala's not. Go ahead.
You guys should have fucking Trump. I mean, not Trump, but Trudeau, because Trudeau's a fucking dick. He destroyed my beautiful country.
But he's not on the level of Trump. Trump is bombastic.
Yeah, but JMAC, let me say this. You said Trudeau's not on the level of Trump. Well, we got no freedom of speech left in Canada anymore because
now, granted, we don't get little sound bites and all this crap about Trudeau. I haven't heard anything about Trudeau, so it's probably a media thing.
Well, we don't have no more freedom of speech here in Canada anymore with Trudeau in office.
Isn't this weird? The whole country, I mean, the whole world knows what our political bullshit is. But we can't tell you what's going on in Beijing. I can't tell you what's going on in Canada. We get little snippets about it.
Let me tell you what's going on over here.
I have to go look for it. Noodles, if you're talking, you're muted.
Trudeau's on.
Oh, okay, I hear you. All right.
Well, I can tell you what's going on in my country right now. Trudeau's on his way out because his entire Liberal cabinet is fucking leaving on his ass.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that no one cares about Canada, no one cares about Beijing, or no one cares about any of that. They care about the United States.
I know.
Yeah, for whatever reason. No, you're right.
It's just the truth. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying whatever. But the point I was trying to make before about ending wars, if your house was on fire, right? The fire department comes. Imagine if they came with like a shitload of gasoline and just kept throwing gasoline on your house. That's kind of like what we do to these wars, or with these wars. We keep feeding them with weapons, and it's like, what are we doing?
Because if we're not supporting this one, then this thing happens, and it's a whole fucking chain of bullshit.
Oh yeah, dude, we're.
I am tired of being the world's police. I don't think we should be the world's fucking police.
I agree.
It's far worse than that, though. We're not only.
I mean, maybe somebody needs to be, but I don't think it should be us anymore. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, I don't like wars. Maybe there's a reason for them, but I'm not for like killing kids and like all that crap. It's fucked up.
I like politics where I don't hear it, where I can go to bed and wake up, and if the prices change or whatever, it is life, whatever. I don't gotta fight about it. Right now, I feel like I gotta fight. You know, I don't think that's cool.
No, it's not. It sucks.
See, I don't mind. I like politics because it's fascinating. However, I don't like
this Trump shit isn't politics.
No, it's not. I don't like the fact that our politicians on both our borders feed us like mushrooms. They feed us shit and they keep us in the dark. That's what I don't like.
Same bullshit over here when it comes to Paulie's JMAC. All bullshit. I don't know where he is. What country are you in?
Big Benny's in Australia. Fuck.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know who Ben is, JMAC?
But look. There's no politician in the world that talks like this guy.
No.
All right. That was cool in the beginning, right? You gain the vote and then you act rational. He doesn't have that. I'm sorry. Like, I don't sleep well at night with Trump in office. I really don't.
Really?
Yeah, I'm afraid he's gonna tweet fucking Kim Jong-un, you're a fat little fuck in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You know?
This is what's wild to me, because this was the only president that like was in like
he did some great
North
things,
Korea.
man.
No, like he was in Russia. He was making friends with all these people. There was no wars. There was nothing like that. I mean,
friends, bro. Friends.
Yeah, that's what you Jay, man.
Because he looks up to dictators. You got to know that.
Jay, what did we do when we went? I'm old enough for this. I remember the Gulf War, right? And what did we do over there?
We should have got Hussein out of there and left the people to work among themselves. He was killing people, hanging people, picking people out of an audience. That was fucked up. He should have been removed, and we should have left. I agree.
Do you know why we kept them in there?
We didn't keep him. We had him hung.
No, the first Gulf War, we kept him there. You want to know why?
Saddam Hussein?
Yeah.
He was taken out in the Gulf War in days.
Saddam Hussein? No, he wasn't. He was killed in the. He was killed in the.
He was hung. Saddam Hussein was hung. He was captured in a hole. That was the Gulf War, the original Gulf War.
Back in the 90s?
It was Gulf War against Saddam Hussein. Yes, and Obama says, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Obama caught him. Oh, no, that was bin Laden. Bush went after Saddam. Bush took out Saddam.
Yeah, but we went to war in Iraq twice, remember? In the 90s, and then we went in the 2000s.
All right, but isn't the 90s one when they gave up in a matter of days and then we were hunting for Saddam?
We let him go back into power. He stayed in power.
I don't remember that. I think as soon as we went in, it was it. We were going for him. Why did we go in then? We were going for chemical weapons.
It was to liberate the Kuwaitis. Remember that?
It was chemical weapons, right?
The second time was chemical weapons. The first time that we invaded Iraq was back in the 90s. That was the Gulf War in the 90s. You don't remember that?
What happened in the Gulf War? How long did that last before they gave up?
I don't remember how long. I was probably like 10 years old when that happened.
Guys, are we talking about the same war or two different wars?
There were two wars.
Two different incursions or whatever you want to call it.
In Iraq.
Hang on, I'm going to ask Alexa. Hang on.
Yeah.
Desert Storm. Desert Storm is the one I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Too, because I'm going to say this. My ex-husband was in both of them.
So which one? Which one am I talking about?
I don't know.
Desert Storm.
It depends.
When did we grab Hussein?
Oh, that was the last one.
Desert Storm. Desert Storm. All right, I don't know what the Gulf.
No, Gulf War. It was the Gulf War. First one was Desert Storm. The second one was Gulf War.
We took Saddam out in the Gulf War?
No. That was already over. We didn't take him out.
So we took him out on Desert Storm?
No, we didn't take him out on any of those two. No.
Yes. When I say took him out, his people hung him. We caught him. They hung him.
No, because you and I were together when that happened. It wasn't Desert Storm. It wasn't Gulf War.
So you're saying there was three?
No. It wasn't Desert Storm. It wasn't the Gulf War. There was shit that was happening already in those other places, but the two names you guys are fighting over is Desert
It was either
Storm.
Desert Storm or
No,
Gulf
it
War.
wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Alexa, which war took out Saddam Hussein?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, which war caused Saddam Hussein to be hung? Bitch.
Hold on. Alexa, what year did hold on. Alexa, stop. Alexa, what year did Saddam Hussein die?
Saddam Hussein died on December 30th, 2006 at the age of 69 years.
Alexa, was Desert Storm in 2006? No, it was.
No. The Gulf War started in 1990. and
Desert Storm is the Gulf. 90 to 91. The Gulf War is Desert Storm.
You're wrong. He didn't die. You're trying to say he died. He got killed in one of those. No, he died in 2006.
Alexa, is the Gulf War Desert Storm?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the Gulf War, also known in the U.S. as Operation Desert Storm, was a 1990 to 1991 armed campaign waged by a 39-country military coalition in response to the Iraqi invasion of Kuwait.
See?
Had nothing to do with Saddam, though.
Alexa, was Saddam Hussein killed during Desert Storm?
No!
Stop yelling!
2006 is when Saddam died. The war.
I'm asking Alexa. She knows more than you.
No, she don't.
Alexa.
Oh, you stupid.
Alexa, was Saddam Hussein killed during Desert Storm? I'm a fucktard.
$100 City is a 60.
Alexa, hang up. Alexa, was Desert Storm? Oh, for fucking nuts.
What year was Desert Storm?
No. I mean, go away.
Ask Alexa, what
Oh
year
my
is it?
God! I
All
can
right, so
see now.
Jay, just trust me for 2 minutes, all
What year
right?
was Desert Storm?
Just trust me, all right? So
According to
they.
an elected answers contributor, Desert Storm took place in 1991.
Alexa, what year did Saddam Hussein die?
Saddam Hussein died on December 30th, 2006 at the age of
Holy
69 years.
fucking
So what war was that? Well,
That was
you guys
when
got
that was-
something named wrong.
No, Jay, just trust me, all right? So what happens was, right? They kick Iraq out of Kuwait, right? Iraq tried to annex Kuwait, all right? We kicked them out of there. This was back in the early 90s. I was 10 years old, all right? They kept this guy in power, not because he was a good guy, but because he was able to, first of all, Iraq owed Kuwait money. They had to pay it off, right? And they wanted this guy to keep certain people and certain governments away from another country. And that's what Saddam Hussein did. He was a nasty, nasty guy, dude. His kids owned property in Manhattan.
Oh yeah,
When
they
they
would
took
rape
over
people.
those properties, yeah. Did you hear about that? They
Oh,
found
yeah.
cages in the place. They found torture chambers, all in Manhattan. These people were bad people, and they knew about it, and they kept them there. And I think that's what happens around the world. It sucks. You know, if we want to go kill everyone, let's go kill everyone. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Alexei, what year did Desert Shield happen?
90 to 91.
Here is an
I remember
answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. Operation Desert Shield took place from August 2nd, 1990 to January 17th, 1991.
So is Desert Shield also Desert Storm?
Yeah, they had a bunch of names for it. Gulf War, Desert Shield, Desert Storm.
Yeah, JMAC. All three names, Desert Shield, the Gulf War, and Desert Storm, are all pretty much intertwined with each other. So
The same era, right?
Because I was in grade school when the first Desert Storm happened, and then a few years later, Desert Storm 2 happened. And after Desert Storm 2 ended, that's when the coalition forces rounded up Saddam Hussein and fucking.
So Saddam was a mission, not a fucking war, right?
Yeah, it was kind of like to liberate a country from Iraq, the first one. That's what it was. That's what that whole thing was. And then the second one was a hit. It was definitely a hit.
Yeah.
They were looking for that guy to kill him, and they did.
Yeah.
Because after Desert Storm, the first Gulf War ended, Desert Storm, whatever you want to call it, the coalition forces said, okay, well, you know what? Saddam's done. We're not going to hear more of him. And that's it. Well, turns out he started this shit all over again in Desert Storm 2. So.
Yeah, I think it was like, it might have been in my years when I was just getting married and that kind of stuff. Might not pay too much attention to it.
I was in grade school when both Desert Storms happened, man. Fuck.
Grade school? I don't remember that. Dude, I'm only, 10 years older than you, right?
I'm 45.
I'm 55.
I'm 45.
Huh?
45.
Yeah, I'm 55. I'm 55. So I'm 10 years
I'm 45.
older. Yeah,
and
I'm
another
55.
thing, JMAC, I was in the bathroom, going to the bathroom, and I heard you. And it seems like you're more in love with Alexa than you are with Emmy, because you said Alexa knows more than you. Shut the fuck up.
So
Jay, ever hear Emmy argue with the fucking
Well, you
GPS?
know what? I would rather hear Emmy's opinion on things in history than.
You get your shirt on backwards, and I'm listening to the Noodles. What's up, Noodles?
So the official name of the war that Saddam was killed in was the Iraq War.
Oh, that's right, the Iraq War.
Yeah, the Iraq War.
Yeah, that's it's a big word for noodles.
I think it was a mission more than a fucking war. I don't know. One of them ended in like 3 days or some shit. They were giving up.
Yeah, that was Storm and Norman. So Norman Schwarzkopf did a bio thing about that, and he goes when they invaded, they invaded behind the Iraqi army. They psyched them out. They thought they were coming from like the east, but they came from the west. And the Iraqis complained that they didn't fight fair or something.
How the fuck? Right, these guys get access to live satellite, which means right now they can zoom up on my house, look at my license plate right now, and these motherfuckers couldn't tell where they were coming through across the desert.
Well, you also got to remember it was 1990 and 1989.
Oh, that's true too.
The Berlin Wall had just fallen. You know, it was like I mean, I don't know what they had back then, but I don't think they had what we have now. Of course not.
Yeah, you might be right. I
think about how fast technology changes too, man.
Fuck, dude, they know shit already that we can't even. Like, kids are gonna be fucking playing games in a hologram wrapped around the room before we're dead.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be, there was just an article I was reading that the guy Slingshot Warrior is like really pumped. That virtual reality stuff.
Right.
They're already talking about that. Like the new Xbox is going to be like a Neuralink thing.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Neuralink's going to become big, not because it's going to cure anyone. It's going to be an entertainment thing. Watch.
It's going to be a whole. Remember that movie where they lived their life in that chair?
Yeah.
And they were like carrot. Yeah, it's going to be like that. We're almost there now. I live in this fucking chair 9/10 out of the day anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I mean, I wake up, I go live. You know, it's like its whole own universe.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good with it, by the way.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right, Derek, keep your clothes on. I gotta go piss again.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
god.
get a bagel. I'll be right back.
Whiskey is nothing but a piss drink, man. Holy fuck, I drink a bunch tonight. All right, I'll be right back. Well, if I stay up late enough, it's 3 a.m. My smoky shit's gonna show up any minute between now and 8 a.m. Ooh, I'll be doing smoky hits. Oh, forget about it. Oh God, here comes the wife. I can hear her. What are you coming for, fucking? You're not going to the toilet. I am.
Don't they have 2 bathrooms in that house? Fuck. Oh. Noodles
What? What?
What?
Untag who? Fuck Barbie. You can deal with it until I'm done. Fuck it. You know, Noodles, that's what you need. You need a fucking little wife boss in the house keeping you straight. That's what you need.
Yeah, she keeps you on your toes.
This motherfucker, she's like, untag Barbie in that thing. What the fuck?
She keeps you on your toes, doesn't she, man?
No, she keeps me on my fucking knees. Look, happy wife, happy life. I told that to Noodles one day. He's like, Jay, you woke my fucking eyes up.
JMAC, would you like me?
He says, holy fuck.
JMAC, would you like me to talk to Emmy for you and tell her to get off your case?
Yeah, you try that. You go for that.
I
Go
will.
ahead, man.
I will put her on.
She's got my bank account number and she knows what the fuck is up. Forget about it.
I got no
I'm
problem.
fucked, dude. Dude, I'm 55 and fucked. There ain't no way this chick is leaving me. There ain't no way I'm fucking getting her. I'll probably be buried next to her somewhere for eternity.
Great. What a fucking chore thing, whatever.
That, or she's gonna have me cremated and stick me up there on the shelf next to the old DVDs. This is gonna be fucked up.
And she's gonna have a YouTube creators party in your
Fucking lolly on me, man. She's gotta do the lolly on me.
And she's gonna have a YouTube creators party in your honor at your house.
YouTube creators party. I'm not even close to that. I'm not even close to that. Noodle's got a better chance at that. And he's a fucking idiot. Fuck it. Bergs, you motherfucker. Get it! Look at them fucking Berg fucking killers. You motherfucker. Is it diaper changing time, bitch? Only thing I'll say about politics, the sooner people wake up and stop refilling the circus with monkeys, aka voting for these fucking morons, the better. Well, you know, I don't know if you're Republican or Democratic. I don't know, right? But I like a peaceful fucking politician. I don't want to hear about the politicians, right? I want to hear about the grocery prices going down, the gas prices going down, and a nice, peaceful fucking life. Y'all want to skim your pockets and line your shit? Have at it. Don't fuck with us, and don't get us into World War fucking 3, or keep us out of it as best you can. Although it's coming, guys. It's coming. Within the next 5 years, we're gonna have World War 3. I can almost promise it. And I hope to God it's not. It's gonna be nuclear, but I hope to God it gets stopped early. And it's like tactical nukes that just affect small areas. And then they realize, okay, we can't do this. It's going to be like a Hiroshima. Drop a Hiroshima. Oh, fuck. All right, we can't do that. And then they're going to change shit. But unfortunately, I think, look, my whole life, when I was a little kid walking to school, I remember him talking about the Cold War in Cuba and missiles and all this fucking shit. And I remember going, why is my mother sending me to school when the world's supposed to end today? I couldn't understand it. I was like, what the fuck? And I think they've built us up our whole life to this big nuclear thing. Like that's all we've ever talked about. That's the big threat, right? Yeah. And then here's the other thing. What the fuck is Generation Z? What the hell comes after Z?
X.
Are you feeling me? No, I'm Generation X. Then you get Z. Then what?
Yeah, I'm Gen X. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I'm Gen X too.
Isn't it like?
Why
are they doing like Alpha, Omega, whatever the hell it is?
I don't know, but it's creepy. All I know is we're at the end of the alphabet, and shit feels creepy. It feels creepy right now.
My mind's somewhere else right now. I apologize. I forgot.
9/11 was our what do you call that place? Pearl Harbor. 9/11 was our Pearl Harbor, and I feel like it's just escalating, and it's coming from the Middle East, and something's gonna happen. I really do. I think 2025 is gonna be a fucking awakening, and I hope to God we're not all eating iodine and fucking, talking about skinning the cat. I really hope it doesn't get like that. and I may check out if it does. I don't know.
Yeah, you and me both.
But you know, I mean, my wife's alive. I'm gonna stick around and take care of her. But I mean, if it gets like that, fuck that. I would, if that shit happens, I hope it hits my house. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to live through that.
I guess what people don't realize, so they couldn't control when they came up with nuclear bombs. They did the hydrogen bombs, the whatever. Now they've created a mini nuke so that they can hit an area, and if you're in that area,
Tacticals,
like let's say,
right?
Yeah, but they're small. They're not as big as they, you know.
Yeah, it's tactical. It's specific, pinpointed. But now it doesn't turn a place into a no man's land for 1,000 years. It'll do it for 10 years. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's still fucked up, right? It's fucked up. And once you fire one, who's gonna fire what next? You know?
Yeah, and who knows what they really have? You know.
Holy shit! Aviation is going off here. JMAC, I'm not either. I don't vote, and I'm not in the look. I'm not voting this year either. I voted Trump in. I said, "What the fuck did I do?" Because I didn't want Hillary, and then I voted Trump out. Now Biden, look, he's a nice man, but he's gotten old. Okay, that's the truth. The guy's just old. And here's the thing. Trump himself is in his 80s. He's old school thinking. We evolve as a people, right? There's a time to hand over the torch. Okay? And now's the time, I think, to hand over the torch to a younger generation. Kamala has a lot of energy. She's bright. She's energetic. And I think that with the proper advisement, she will do fine and get us through, you know, the next 8 years or whatever. The thing is we always change presidents, right? So nothing ever sticks around. That's the one downside. 4 years isn't enough to change a country. That's the one thing I agree about. Like it takes like 10 years to make a difference.
I'm sorry, I'm just reading.
A couple of checks doesn't do it. You know what I mean?
I'm just reading Aviation's comments, and I'm thinking what you said. Holy fuck!
Oh yeah, he's all over the place.
Look, if you want to,
as far as I'm concerned, those that vote ain't got no right to vote because think about it for a minute. You voted for the fucking moron. You know that's true. I thought at first, I'm like, all right, this guy Trump, he's different. He can speak to the man that's working at the sewer. He can speak to the man that's hauling the garbage. He can speak to the man or the woman working at the laundromat. But then he got nasty and he got really kind of hateful. And I can see that. I can see that difference. I can see the rhetoric about shutting the government down and taking this out, taking that out. I made it 50 years in a peaceful fucking world with the way it's been.
Well, how would you like go for
and he's talking extremism, and it's just like I'm not down with it.
Well, what if tomorrow you heard on the news Oprah Winfrey running for president?
Oh no way. She only because there's too much P. Diddy crap with her and that. I think she's going to be one of the ones that gets caught up in that. No, we need new people. We need young. Listen. As we age, right? You can't always take care of everything. There's a time to hand the torch to the next generation and hope that they're going to take care of us. They want to live too. They want a peaceful life too. They have babies too. And they don't want this bullshit. Now, the MAGA thing is a MAGA thing. That's an isolated, specific group that's acting the way they're acting right now for one man. Okay? It's not what America wants. All right? What they'd like is the border being shut. They like a couple of things he says, but I don't think they don't really want all that other shit. Come on, they're talking about killing this person, Cheney's wife. Like she should be lined up and yada yada. Like when they said they were gonna kill fucking his vice president, his reply was, "So what? The guy didn't fucking help me. So what?" And this Trump guy is just too old. Like, he's got a vendetta. You can't have a vendetta to run the country. You're gonna run the country for us, not for you, for us.
I agree.
You know, Jay, my favorite president is Teddy
Reagan?
Roosevelt. Teddy
Okay,
Roosevelt.
well, that's another one that was really good.
Yeah.
I know that he was one of the good ones.
Do you know that he beat up a federal judge?
Hey, shit happens.
This guy was Jay. This guy was like, before Donald Trump was ever a thing. This guy was out of control.
Obviously, it's from Roosevelt.
Yeah, he got shot in the chest, gave a speech, blood coming out of his mouth. He was an original badass. He beat up a federal judge while he was president. And he's one of the main reasons why we have national parks, why we have a great military. But this guy was out of his mind, and he was a great leader because he had all these ideas.
Compare him to now. Compare him to today. Out of your mind. I don't think people. I think out of your mind is when you're putting litter boxes in your kids' rooms because they want to be cats.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and you're
yes,
thinking that's
yes,
okay.
I agree.
And you're expecting them to grow up to be citizens and own firearms and vote and do everything else a citizen's supposed to do. And we're now pretending like these people are sane. That's out of your mind.
Yeah.
But a guy who basically tells people to go fuck off, you're not going to do that to me, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that's insane. I really don't.
Well, do you know that?
I agree. This is why I think I'm an independent, because I agree with some things that he says, but some of it's I'm like, hell the fuck no, dude. Hell no.
Oh yeah, of course you're supposed to, right? I mean,
that's why I think I'm an independent. Like, the parties aren't what the parties used to be. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that anyone who wants to run for president or be president, there's got to be something wrong with them, right? There's got to
have balls. You gotta have balls. Yeah, you gotta have balls.
Well, you know what?
Do you once though think that Kamala's gonna fucking tweet fucking Kim Jong-un in the middle of the night, or Jing Yi or whatever the fuck his name is?
JMAC, you're missing a point. You're missing a valid point here. Now, I get what you're saying. Now you have your stance, and I have my stance. Okay,
I can accept that. That's what America's about.
Because you know what affects your country affects my country too. That's just a basic, you know what I mean. So, but
it does.
Just because Kamala or whatever her fucking name is,
Kamala, whatever,
doesn't tweet about Kim Jong-un and that. How the fuck do you know she won't say that shit when she gets into office? Think about that.
Well, here's the thing: you're talking about people who are young people getting into office and doing things differently. The only person who's done anything differently was an old man named Donald Trump. He's going on social media. He's tweeting. He's going on Joe Rogan. He didn't take $300
Did you listen to the Joe Rogan thing? Come on, dude. It was about boxing.
My point is that he realizes that this is the future. He realizes
when at the last minute he went there and talked about boxing.
This is the thing. Kamala Harris bragged about how she had $300 million in campaign donations. This guy said, "Screw it, I don't need that. I'll go to these social media guys for free. I don't have to pay anything, and I'll get a bigger response than she did." He beat the shit out of her.
So because he's wittier on how to get a message out, he's able to run the country.
Well, put it this way: we want new things, right? We want new things. We want new ideas. This guy's got them. This guy's obviously got them.
It keeps us safe. So what? For 4 years, he fucks with everybody. I don't know.
We were safe for 4 years.
What about Joe Rogan running for your president? Joe Rogan, there you go.
No. even then, Joe Rogan was secretly calling fucking Trump out and some of this shit. Did you watch that?
Yeah,
he knows what he was doing.
Of course, he even said it. He goes, "I denied this guy interviews for the past 8 years," and he decided to do it because he realized what was going on. I mean, you can
He
change
doesn't
your
back
mind.
Trump. He doesn't back Trump. Come on. You really think he backs Trump? I bet he voted for Kamala.
I think he backs, like you said, the MAGA thing. I think people, whatever that is in your mind, I think that's what the majority of the country is.
It's not the Republican Party. It's not the Republican Party.
Just like
The grand old party. No way.
Rand. I'm sorry, Ron Paul. Ron Paul was not a
Oh,
Republican.
yeah.
He was, in my opinion, that guy was like spot on with everything. Because he was a constitutionalist. He believed in constitutional rights.
What was that old guy? What was the old guy? He would
Bernie
pop up there. Sanders. Is it Sanders? I think it's Sanders. Yeah. The old guy with the gray hair and the glasses. He seemed a little legit. Like he was like a Trumper, like in the sense that he was off color. But I think he would have made a great president.
Talking about Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders, yeah.
I don't feel if Bernie Sanders was a president, I don't feel like we'd ever be in a war.
You know what?
He's the type of guy who's
Probably
like
not.
anti-war. You know, I don't think we'd ever get involved in a war.
JMAC, you're talking about how Trump is old and up there, and I agree with you. Trump is old.
I think he's got old thinking. I think he's got racist old thinking.
But I think you're glossing over a fine point there. What about the Yahoo you guys got in the White House right now? He fucking forgets shit when he gets on the podium, for fuck's sakes.
All right. Yes. His age caught up to him. I believe that. But he's not a mean man. He's not a nasty man.
He just called. I don't know about that.
He just got old. He just got old. It's going to happen to all of us. And yes, at some point, some of us don't deserve to drive a car. Not deserve, but some of us maybe shouldn't drive a car when they're 86.
Or handle nuclear weapons.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
And the other thing too,
I agree.
And the other thing too, you guys, is what kind of sitting president fucking takes national security files from the CIA and fucking forgets them in his fucking car?
He didn't forget about him. He shared them. He showed them off to his party, like party favors.
There's never been
look at this.
You guys have never had a sitting president that fucking takes CIA files and brings them to the home with them.
No. Wait, guys. When have we ever had a president with felonies like this? It's stupid. Not felonies like that. 34 fucking felonies, man. Come on.
Well, just remember this.
20% of that is probably political fucking hunt.
Yeah.
The rest of it is legit.
Jesus Christ was a felon. And the majority of the United States are Christians. We follow.
How was he a felon? I don't. He's a woodworker.
Executed him. The Jews were having the Romans hunt him down for crimes that he committed against the Sabbath.
Speaking out loud, right? What we now call freedom of speech.
Yeah.
So what we now accept is freedom of speech.
If you read the Bible, right, it talks about how he broke Jewish law, and the priests of the time wanted him dead. They tried
Jewish
killing him
law.
multiple times.
A religious cult type law, not humanity
it was
law.
The law of the land. It was the law of the land.
It was, but we've evolved, right?
But my point is that this is a man that we follow. His words that we follow. It affects everyone's life. And I don't know what you are. I consider myself a Christian, right? I try to be
I was
Christian.
raised Baptist. I'm not a Bible beater. I know my God, and that's that.
I'm a Christian too. I pray, I read scripture, but I don't go outside fucking going, hey, did you hear? Today's going to be the fucking time is nice shit.
Here's the thing. I don't deny God, but as I age and science happens, I don't think God created the universe and this. We're not that special.
This is another intellectual conversation we all can have right now.
It's a whole separate thing, right? But look at all the religions. Why is our God the one that created the universe? Come on, man. That's nature that did that. And this guy was a saint that walked the ground and wanted us to live right and kind and this kind of thing. And he's a Holy Spirit. And that's what I believe.
They tracked him down, they killed him, and we all live by, or most of us live by his words, and our laws are created around this Judeo-Christian whatever that we have. And
I mean, but do you really think God created the fucking galaxies and thousands of galaxies?
Why not, Jay? Why not? I believe
because if that's the case, God is an alien of some other. It's not where we're going.
We're not God. We're not God at all. Yeah, there's a it's about a creator, right? And then when people say like miracles, I don't think it's miracle. I think like for instance, like 30 or 40 years ago, think about what we're doing now. 30 or 40 years ago, that would be considered like, oh my God, you can't do that. Talking to someone on another like doing this right now 50 years ago, 80 years ago, it's insane.
Oh, get us hung. We'd be hung. We'd be hung tonight. We'd be hung.
They'd
be burning my house down tonight.
Yeah.
There's a good friend of mine right now, and he's a Christian, and right now he's battling cancer. He's been in the hospital for weeks now. So anyways, he asked me a while back when things were going good with him right now. Anyways, he goes, Derek, if we were to be persecuted tomorrow and the Antichrist sent his people to in your place, would there be enough evidence to convict you as a Christian? I said, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because I have Bibles, I have Christian literature, and I believe in God. So if that's not an evidence,
there's enough to convict me either way.
Yeah,
absolutely. Here's the thing. I fear God because we don't know, right? But at the same sense, what about every other religion's God?
Well,
you know what I mean?
People build houses, right, Jay? They don't always build them the same way. There's different versions of houses, different versions of cars. There's different haircuts. But it's all the same shit, right?
Yeah, it's like
at the end of the day, it's the same shit.
And you know what? And I try to keep an open mind with people's different faiths and religions because I believe we're on this earth to learn from each other. You know what I mean? So what I have an issue with is some of these faiths and religions say, strap yourself to a kaboom and board a fucking plane. I don't fucking go for that shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Like, look, I was in a choir. I grew up in a Baptist church. Every Sunday and every Friday and Saturday night, I was at the church doing choir shit. Like I said, as time went on and science busts loose and starts, I have a harder time debunking science than I do religion.
Well, science is debunked all the time. Science is always proved wrong by science. We know that science exists, right? So it's like a form of knowledge, but there's got to be absolute truth, right? So that absolute truth, in my opinion, right, is God, not these theories.
In every religion across the world, and everything, right? This one white guy controls all that.
Well, what do you think he's a white guy? Why do you think he's a white guy?
Because as Americans, that's what we think, right?
Well, you're relating to something that probably you didn't experience, and you're using that. Yeah,
I've seen like 10 pictures of black gods. I mean, they're
like, okay, you know what? We're talking about God, and we're talking about God and all that, and the Creator, whatever you want to. I've read this. What the fuck's this guy's name? He did the theory on evolution, how we evolved from apes.
Look, man. How do I say this? Like, you get the most perfect family in the world, and the daughter gets raped and killed in a car accident or whatever the fuck. What God does that?
Well, there's a reason. There's a reason why that happened, or the reason why that's happening. Imagine
I can't believe I'm saying this. My mother's rolling in her grave right now, but I have my doubts.
All right, Jay.
I believe spirits are real. And because he's the Holy Spirit, right? But in my opinion, the whole universe and the galaxies and deep space from one carpenter, no.
And JMAC, guess what? I got a news flash for you, and I'll let you talk in a minute, Noodles. I apologize, but JMAC, I have my bouts with God as well. God wants us to have our doubts with Him. He wants us to have our bouts with Him. When my mom was in the fucking hospital, I prayed for a fast healing with her. When she died, I fucking lost it.
You hated God, right? You're mad at God over it.
I was fucking mad at God, and I said, God, you took everything from me, and I suffered a lot of shit in my day. Why now? Why take my mom from me? But guess what, JMAC? I overcame. I don't want to say I overcame it, but I realized that things happen.
Time heals is all that happened. Time heals.
Things happen for a reason, JMAC, and I understand where you're coming from about the daughter and son killed in a car accident, about the babies that die. I get what you're saying, but things happen for a reason. We don't know what that reason is. We will know at the end of time. Does that make sense?
Wait. You're missing the whole. So Jay, you know I'm a minister, right?
Ordained YouTube? I mean, internet or something? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
a minister. I studied for over 6 years. All right.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
And I'll say this: I don't know exactly everything. That's why we have text, and now we have literature online, and you can cross-reference everything. So in the beginning, right, when God created man, these human beings decided to believe an accusation that was created by another entity. All right, they decided to leave that garden of God and go, and they knew what was going to happen. That God told them. They did it anyway. Now we live in this horrible version of what was originally supposed to happen. All right. What if I told you that all of your memories in life, you've lived how many years?
55.
55 years. Do you remember every second of those 55 years?
No.
All right. But you know that you lived 55 years. What if I told you that the memories that you remember, and the reason why you remember, is so that when you're resurrected, there will be no doubt in your mind that you lived in absolute hell without God?
Wait.
Like, if you were resurrected,
you're saying I die,
right?
And then I realize, my spirit realizes that I lived an entire life without God.
Right, and now you're back in this perfection with God, and now you know everything's going to be okay. You never have to worry about people dying. All those people that are dead are with you again, and you guys all remember this life that you lived without God, and it was pretty bad. My life. I'm grateful for my life, but I really truly believe that this is a witness for a resurrection. And when you're resurrected, there will be no doubt in your mind, because you got to remember, originally this was an accusation made by a demonic entity telling me, you, everyone else, that God is lying to you. God is keeping things from you. God doesn't have your best interest in mind. That's what this is all over. It's an accusation. That's the reason why we all suffer. We decided to hey, listen, we're going to try this out. That's what this is. That's what it says in the Bible.
Maybe this is hell. I don't know. Maybe we're already in hell. I don't know.
I mean, think about it. Imagine. Do you believe in death? Do you think it exists?
Death?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I know it exists, right? Do you believe that there's love? Like, have you ever loved someone truly?
Yes.
All right. So, knowing that, right? If you were to be resurrected and shown perfection, would you have any doubt in your mind that what we're doing right now is wrong?
If I was shown purity.
Perfection, yeah. Like where there's no death. Because if I could stop death, right, I think everyone would.
Yeah, I think then, yes, what we're doing is wrong, yes.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to live like this.
It's hateful, it's argumentative, yes.
there's got to be there's got to be perfection. If we're thinking about it, it's got to exist, Jay. And if it doesn't exist now, eventually one day it will. Maybe man will create it, but Jay, it's going to happen. If we're thinking
maybe that's
about
why
it,
we're here to create the perfect person, but I don't know. So we evolved to that, but doesn't seem to be working.
Awesome. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine that the resurrection story is actually created like to influence man to actually do that, so we can create a perfect universe, right, in total perfection, and then resurrect everybody to fill the universe.
That was it. Everything would be free. Everything would be wonderful. Yeah. Everything would be.
One day it will be.
But then there's no challenge in life, right? There's no reason to try to perfect yourself or nothing to work on.
Well, that's not true. If you have knowledge of everything, right, and you let's say you have knowledge of building something, and that's your hobby, and that's what you do every day. It's your passion. That's what you would do, and you would do it for eternity. Maybe there would be something else that you'd want to do, but you do it perfectly because you'd have the knowledge of it. Creation, dude. Creation, like, think about you reading a book. Like, think about how pointless that is. You waste so many hours doing it. You know, just these things that you get lost in. Yeah, you get lost in them, and it's just like, what a waste of time. Getting high. Do you like the way that feels?
Sometimes.
Imagine doing that in perfection. That would be fucking awesome. Fucking worried about not breathing, going to sleep and not breathing. I don't know, man.
I smoke a lot. I smoke a lot of weed, but honestly, like the older I get, the more I'm like, what am I doing, man? I am doing that. As I spark my green bowl right now.
Do it up. I don't blame anyone for wanting to take the edge off of life, man. There's no, you know.
I think we all got our vices, whether it's weed or a movie or a fucking bag of chips or whatever. We get our. We all got vices.
Yeah. Do you know what Jesus' first miracle was? He turned water into wine, and he was at a wedding, and he noticed that the party was kind of like getting dull. So he this dude turned water into wine, right? And everybody was happy at the party. He got them little buzz, you know?
Yeah.
Jesus was a badass. Jesus was a badass, man.
I don't know. I just like when I watch, like when I go to bed at night, a lot of times I put on documentaries about deep space and this and that, and I have a hard time with hard science, comparing to a local legend. You know what I mean?
So, just because you don't see like when you look up in the sky, right? I see these stars. I don't really know the whole story. I've never been out in space, but we see these pictures. I mean, I don't know, man. I've never been to the moon. People debate that we've even been to the moon, Jay. I don't know, man.
I'm starting to second guess that because I've seen some stuff that made sense. For example, when the ship is leaving the moon, who the fuck is filming that? We didn't have Bluetooth then. How are they leaving the moon and having it filmed? I think that's why we're talking about doing it now, because I think that was bullshit. As sadly as I really have my doubts about that at this point.
But you believe that the moon exists, right?
Well, it's there. But I also, like, if you watch Aliens on the Moon, it's on Tubi. It talks about the moon, the way we get our tides, the way the moon reacts with Earth. It would have to be perfectly put right where it is. If it was over here, it wouldn't work. If it was over there, it wouldn't work. It had to be exactly right there. And it's kind of weird. You know, there's people, you know, they drilled it, the damn thing echoed for 3 hours or some shit. It's a little weird.
Well, maybe it's that we're just experiencing it at this very moment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you're talking about when the moon showed up, it was like years ago. I mean, the thing showed up. Like, it's some weird shit. And then there's structures and all kinds of crap up there. I don't know. I have my questions about that too.
Do you believe in do you believe in like aliens?
Oh,
and stuff like
absolutely, absolutely. There's no way in this many galaxies we're the only fucking piece of shit out there.
Why do you call them aliens?
Because they're not from here.
Okay, so why don't you call them angels?
Because in our minds, angels is a spiritual thing, not a species.
How do you know they're a species? That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know
Well,
anything.
we don't.
Like,
We don't, right? But like, if you watch another video called Hollow Earth, you cannot look at a satellite view at the North Pole. You cannot look down in there because it's a giant hole, and they say that there's a hole. It's an entrance into the core of the Earth, where there's a hole. These lizard fucking things are there or whatever. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, if it's fake, why can't you fly over it? Why can't you look?
Jay, you know what's really wild, man? I never met you, right? But from what I'm witnessing now and faith, I believe that you're a real guy, not in a robot. You know what I'm saying? I have to.
Yeah.
I've really never met you. I've talked to you. I've seen pictures of you. I'm talking to you right now. I have to have this like faith based on my knowledge of. You know, it's just wild. You really don't know anything.
I get your faith.
Yeah.
Dude.
Have you
really looked up the science side of it? Have you looked at the science? Have you listened to these guys?
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to believe. Dude, you know something in the Bible they talked about, who was it that he said you're going to deny me twice or yada yada in the Bible, whoever that was. Sometimes I feel like I'm denying Jesus. But
yeah, of course.
Here's the thing. Why am I seeing actual video and proof and things of other things? Like, I can't imagine some guy who walked the earth says, well, all right, if you're walking the earth, your father created the earth. Well, who's your father? He's just God, the guy that created everything.
You gotta remember, human beings are not robots, and they talk about this thing called free will.
Everyone talks about Jesus. Who the fuck is God?
God's a creator.
So Jesus is his father, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if Jesus was a carpenter, what was God?
God was the father of Christ. So Jesus Christ was a perfect human, just like Adam and Eve. But the difference between Adam and Eve and Jesus Christ was Jesus Christ had full knowledge. He was with his father, before Adam and Eve. Like,
wasn't his father the carpenter also?
No.
So that guy created the earth that he was already walking on?
Jesus Christ, according to what I've read, right? Because it says, give all glory to him who sent me, right? He's talking about a separate entity than himself. And it's a creator. It's the truth. It's knowledge, 100% truth and 100% knowledge. We don't have that on planet Earth. It doesn't exist.
It's the aliens that put us there.
Maybe. That's the whole. An alien did. A creator put us here.
The angels and the lights from heaven and this and that, I think, are fucking spacecraft. I mean,
that stuff exists.
You look at the Mona Lisa; they got the little UFO in the corner and shit. That was painted long before we come along.
Yeah, I think people saw things.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know as much as the next guy don't know. I'm just saying, I've had, as I age and as I get more into the science side of it, I have my questions. I'm not saying spirits don't exist. I'm just saying that, and I'm not even saying Jesus don't exist. Like, he was a good soul. He was our guidance. This is how you should live. But as far as creating the stars and the wind and the fucking, I don't get it. From where? From what fleshy being do you come from? You know?
So as someone who studied or whatever, I don't know if you want to call me a minister or whatever, but
okay.
The worst thing you can do, right, is picture God as some dude with a beard up in the fucking clouds. That's like baby shit. You got to take science, you got to apply it, and you got to make sense of it. I mean, like Jesus curing the sick, right? We see this shit happen all the time, right? We see people being cured every day by science, right? It was knowledge. Science is
why
knowledge.
is that Jesus? Why is that Jesus, not science?
Because Jesus had knowledge. He had science. So he had full knowledge.
Then why didn't in 1968? Why didn't he give us fucking CAT scans? Why now?
Why didn't Jesus do that?
Yeah.
Why would Jesus do that?
I don't know. Why would he let us go all these years and then figure it out on our own with our own science?
Well, that's so. This was, again, in the beginning, it was an accusation that was created by another angel, Lucifer, Satan, whatever you want to call him, right? And instead of God saying, you know what, I'm going to kill Lucifer in front of everybody, I'm going to wipe him out, I'm going to actually wipe out these human beings, everything that would have seen that, they would have said, like, oh my God, God's trying to hide something. So instead of doing that, God said, all right, well, so what's going to happen if you do this? They left the garden, all right, and said, I will sacrifice my son, who would be the ransom for everyone's souls, and you will all get a chance to know me again, and that's what's going to happen. You're going to be resurrected. Jesus Christ wasn't here to fix all you. Jesus Christ was here to divide everyone. He even said that. He was a divider. He wasn't a uniter. This is all up to you. You have free will. This is up to you. This is your show. It's not God's. God has nothing to do with this planet. The devil runs this planet.
You know, I can't think of it right now, so I can't talk too much about it. But I thought I heard something about the flood too, and why the flood happened. And it was like a geological thing. It was like basically it was like the poles shifted kind of thing is what had happened then. But I can't remember it right now, so I can't talk. I can't say shit about it.
Well, when people talk about those floods, I mean, maybe the world only consisted of a certain amount of miles for those people. I don't know. But it was.
Look, I want Jesus, and I want to believe there's a Lord there. But like I was just saying, as I age and science develops, I have my questions, and maybe this is why this is the Lord giving me my challenge. I don't know. I haven't turned my back on Jesus, like, you're fucking shit. But I mean, I fear God. But I really fucking, the balance thing is getting a little weird for me.
Well, you know what, JMACK?
That's my opinion.
Well, you know what, JMACK? Like I said, I've had my bouts with God and Jesus. I've had my doubts. How I've even turned my back on them quite a few times. And guess what? I am here because there's something He wants me to do that I don't fucking know yet, and we're all here for a reason. It's not a coincidence we all met each other years ago on YouTube.
Thank you, and I hope you're not offended.
Who? Why would I get offended?
No, not you. Somebody made a comment in the chat, and I'm thanking them for listening to it, and I'm hoping that they're open and they're not offended by any of the comments. Look, guys, I shit you not. I grew up in a very Baptist family. I was like in the choir. I was a choir boy, like the whole bit, all the way up to like I was 18 and I found girls or whatever it was. But I'm just saying, like, as science goes on, I have my questions. It's hard to deny science with faith. Science, faith. I guess is the challenge, right? That's what faith is about. But it's hard for me.
Why is it so hard? Like, what are you like stuck on?
I'm stuck on one human being creating the universe. Why is a human any more important than a fucking slug? It's a creature.
Human being didn't create the universe according to the Bible.
So what's God? Is He not human?
No, God is perfection. It describes God as love in the Bible. It's a creator, a loving creator that knows all, and
Love
his knowledge.
creates babies. It doesn't create universes and galaxies upon galaxies filled with planets and planets and planets and planets and planets.
Hey, if you were the ultimate gigolo, you probably could do that, but we can't do that, Jay.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to deny their faith in God or anything in Jesus. I believe Jesus was a man that walked the earth and he tried to live a pure life, and we should follow his steps. I believe in that. But do I think Jesus or his dad or somebody created all the fucking empty vacuum of space? No.
Well, when he says his father, he's trying to make you relate to it. So, for instance, do you think God would have created you the way you are, and the way I am?
No.
We're not perfect, man. So
I maybe in his image as a human being, but no, I can make boiled eggs. I can cook a dinner.
JMAC, let me tell you something. Something just crossed my mind in this conversation. And Jesus had doubts with God. When Jesus was on the cross, he had said, my God, why hast thou forsaken me?
Jesus was trolled like you or any one of us on here. That's what it was.
So, I mean, if Jesus had his doubts, you really think he's going to fucking blame you or hold you in fucking contempt for having your doubts that he's
Well, if Jesus is real, one of the things, I forget which one it was, because I've been drinking tonight, but one of his disciples, he said, you're gonna turn your back on me 3 times.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe I'm in that period where I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know.
There were a lot of instances about that in the Bible, like the prodigal son. This son like leaves his father, takes all of his wealth, and comes back a poor broke loser, and his father takes him in because he loves him, right? And that's what that story is told over and over again, just different ways in the Bible. Yeah. So
if
I believe some of it, and I think some of it's grandeur.
it could be.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. I hope when I pass, I gotta face the Lord, and hopefully I'm taken as an ignorant man that had some faith, and I'll be okay. I don't deserve to burn in hell or whatever, right? I didn't take a life. I didn't, do anything outrageous. So
you know what's really crazy, Jay? This is how, because people say, well, why would I not want to be with God, and why would God, if I'm forgiven and this guy died for my sins, why would I go to hell? Yeah. First of all, I don't believe in hell. There's every account in the Bible talks about a second death and hell being an eternity of nothingness. Then I'll say this, all right? You, as a human being, were created by your parents. Right? I was created by my parents. You were not created by God. Jesus Christ was here, and he was given authority to do certain things, and he lived a perfect life. And that's it, according to how human beings are supposed to live. I don't. Does that make sense?
Kind and calm and let each other do their own thing. I get that.
Well, he got angry a couple times. He got angry. He drove the peddlers out of the market with he cracked the whip and screamed.
Right.
But I don't know, man. I don't think you're going to hell, Jay. But think about this. When God asks you, do you want to be slave to me for eternity? Are you going to say, yeah? That's eternal slave to the Lord. And that's what it says you're going to be if you decide to.
When my eyeballs see him. I come from the show me state.
Yeah.
Look, if an alien comes down, alien, Jesus, whatever it is, a greater power than me that says you're going to follow me and I can't explain it, I'll probably say damn straight I will, because this is wild.
But for eternity. Forever and ever, and you'll do whatever he says. forever and ever and ever. That's a hard, dude. That's hard, man.
If I had
That's
that
a hard
Holy
sell.
Spirit experience, maybe.
Yeah, but it's a hard sell. You don't know what you're gonna do.
You know, Noodles, a friend of mine asked me.
Yeah, you're right.
Noodles, a friend of mine asked me a similar question, but said, Derek, when the Antichrist comes and they round people up and they say either denounce
Christ, his name's Trump,
and they say and they say denounce Christ or be beheaded, what are you going to do? And I said, I'll gladly be beheaded for my belief in Jesus.
Yeah, but
look, if you're at that point, you might as well anyway, right? Because it's going to be a bad day either way.
Yeah, get me out of here.
I mean, I got no. I mean, geez.
I don't know. I'm not denouncing Christ. I'm just, some of it I think is a little overreaching. I believe Christ walked the earth and he's a soul that we should emulate. But did he create all of this? No way. I just don't. Not no way, but it's just too Fantasia. Too I don't know what the fuck the word I'm looking for.
Well, I mean, you know that Jesus was born, right? He was born.
Sure. Where's God?
Right, so
nobody talks about this God. They take God as Jesus.
Yeah, he pissed, he shit, he probably had erections.
Yeah,
he
blisters
cried,
on
he
his
laughed,
feet.
He got he got everything. He bled. All this stuff that humans do, but he did it in a way where they describe him as having knowledge, and he did it in a way that, with this knowledge of God, we can live our lives in a way that would make everything work out. Like everything.
How do we know Gandhi wasn't God?
He could have had
did
knowledge.
The same thing, right?
He could have had knowledge.
I don't know about knowledge. I don't. I mean,
That's
I get the knowledge, and they say he parted the rivers, and he did this and that. I don't know. It's a book, right?
Well, they split atoms now, right? You know how hard that is? I mean, dude, think about it. Think about 2,000 years ago. Anyone talking about splitting atoms, the only person that would be able to do that, it would be Jesus. But now we can. We also have immaculate conceptions today. Yeah,
or an alien,
right? Or an angel.
So let's talk about ancient aliens. See, often in the show Ancient Aliens, they talk about Jesus really being, and they talk about the golden chariots and stuff. It's really an alien craft.
Well, they call them angels. Oh.
Yeah.
And these angels had knowledge, and they had access to this creator, which we don't have access to. And again, it's knowledge.
We could literally be a petri dish for some fucking alien right now. Not know it.
Or we could just be really stupid.
That's true. It's true. I'm gonna get a cold drink.
Be really, really dumb. I've done a lot of dumb things, and you don't realize they're dumb until you do them a couple times. Like, our parents try to tell us not to do certain things because they've done them before. They know the outcome of these things. That's what I think Jesus was here for. Jesus was trying to explain to us, like, this is
because they make my mouth dry. I got 2 sores in my mouth tonight because of this shit. And you know what? I'm gonna take my. Oh, I never took my shot, and I gotta take my blood sugar real quick. I haven't had no shot. Let's see if this alcohol fucks with my blood sugar.
Sure it does.
Because beer does. So let's see if whiskey does. I don't know. All right, I have not had dinner. And 168. Now, if I ate 3 fucking, nope. Well, it's a little high. It should be under 130, like 114 or something's like perfect. 100 thereabouts. Now, if I had 3 Oreo cookies out there, it'd be 228. So
look,
I'm drinking.
That's knowledge right there. That's knowledge. 50
So
years
much
ago,
I'm
no one
drinking
had that.
tonight, and my blood sugar isn't off. So.
Jay, look at all that knowledge you got.
Well, I've been around 50 years. How old was Jesus?
I think, yeah, when did he die? He died in like his 30s, right?
I think he was in his 30s, yeah.
He was. He was 33 when he died.
Yeah. Yep. I think Jesus was like a I said his name a minute ago, Gandhi type person. But the thing is, Gandhi didn't spread rivers and make wine for blood and heal the blind and all that.
Well, he wasn't given authority. You know, again, Gabriel never did that. Gabriel was an angel, right? Gabriel was never given authority to do anything like heal the sick, resurrect the dead, blah, blah. Jesus Christ was. That's why he's so important out of all these amazing prophets and all these other human beings that were.
Moses part of this. Okay, thank you.
Right.
Who's watching Discord? What are we getting trolled tonight?
Yeah.
Even though we went to a fucking.
You know what though, JMAC? This is bringing in some of your viewers, man. This conversation, fuck, we got.
There's only 11 in there. It ain't like it's nothing.
Well,
big.
you got.
It is a deep conversation, and it's educational, and I think it's going good.
Well, you got a new viewer. You got a new viewer.
My mother would roll in her grave right now if she heard me saying any of this, but.
Well, JMAC,
she wasn't around though. Like this science shit wasn't around. My mother died in 95. A lot of this, none of this was going on. None of this.
What science thing are you talking about, though? Specifically,
science thing. I mean, galaxies. What's inside galaxies? Beyond the galaxies, more. A galaxy is like fucking massive.
Yeah, I don't understand how that disproves a creator. I think it proves
because the guy that walked the fucking dirt in fucking Egypt did not fucking create all this.
Well,
I don't get it.
I don't know why people insist that Jesus is God. I don't get that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know either. Why do they mix the two?
I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, I know some people believe in like Trinity and all that crap. It's just that
maybe I'm uneducated religiously. Like, I probably didn't pay a lot of attention in church, but
neither did I. I didn't pay attention until 6 years ago. Like, right? I mean, I don't know.
All right, so read a chapter in the Bible and then watch a space documentary. Read a chapter in the Bible, watch a space documentary, and you weigh it out. I mean, it's fucking hard.
Yeah, no, they speak. So I would go back to Genesis and
hard facts in my hand or faith.
So even in the Bible, it talks about the creation of the stars, galaxy. It talks about the Earth being a sphere hanging in nothingness. So how did they know that?
I don't know. Why do they only talk about Earth when there's millions of planets?
They talk about all the planets that were created before Earth. It talks about all the stars, everything that was created in the galaxy before Earth was created.
Maybe I need an audio Bible. I've never read the Bible back to back, so I don't know.
Just read Genesis when you. So whenever I have questions about like creation, like as far as like the universe, I'm sorry, evolution, stuff like that. You always read Genesis, and like you pick up like these weird things. So like they talk about how like when Adam and Eve were kicked out of the garden, they started noticing changes. The plants changed, the animals changed. They witnessed evolution, or at least adaptation or whatever. But they witnessed something.
Maybe because history repeats itself. Knight Rider, and we know how the Earth is going to react.
Nightmare.
I don't know. I could give you a hypothesis on everything you say. That's the problem with that. That's the problem with all this.
All right, Jay. Breaking news. I just shit my pants for real.
Shut up! I laughed my ass off.
Yeah.
Did you?
Sucks,
Did you?
Yeah. On my way home.
Dude.
I'm sitting
Fucking
in it right
last
now,
night.
dude.
I think I heard it, dude. I think I heard it like 2 seconds before you said it. Oh my god!
I ate 12 ounces of raw broccoli last night because I'm on my new diet, and I'm about to go to the park and go work out on a live stream. But yeah, I just
Oh my god, dude! Last night, I smoked weed and I choked like a motherfucker because of it, and I was coughing. And when I was coughing, that Lori's World, I think her name is, he said something to troll me and it made me laugh. So I started laughing while I was coughing, and I farted. And when I farted, it was like a teaspoon of wet juice right in my fucking look. You know what, guys? Welcome to YouTube. I'm gonna look. This is my little. Wait, this is my little pad I sit on top of my thing. Look at this. Right through the fucking. Where'd it go?
Oh my
There it is.
god!
Right through.
Oh my god!
There is my poop.
Put some newspaper down on that thing. Put some newspaper down on that thing.
Lori's
oh my
World had me blow the fuck out. I had to flip it over. I shit you not. Look, hey, I'm human. I'm human. I was sitting in my fucking underwear, and I got a shart, and it went right fucking through and hit the little fucking bed pad thing I sit on.
So
I
you
gotta wash it.
So you went from
Yeah,
five,
babe, look at this.
so
Dude, I
JMAC.
shit myself laughing.
So
Yes.
JMAC, so JMAC, in your own Boston words, you went from fatting to shiting.
Yeah, I went from a fart to a quick shit. Yeah, I shot it. I was like, oh, camera off, run to the bathroom, change the underwear, and wipe. I was like, fuck.
Oh my god!
Look, I'm not 26. I'm 55 fucking years old. I'm on metformin. I take pills too, and that shit gives you the shits. And sometimes, like, you think you got a fart, and there's like a cup of tea in there, and you don't even know.
A break. Yeah.
You're like, oh. Well, anyway, I laughed and coughed. I had weed coming out, and I was laughing. I fucking sharted. But I told everybody, I'm like, God damn it, I just shit my fucking self. Got a little spot in my seat. I gotta get rid of that, right? They're gonna capture that. They're gonna be like, look, this is Belinda's chair.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
All right, I'm almost home. I can't believe this. I'm
Hey man, it's
sitting
been a
in
good
shit.
it's been a good deep conversation. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, enjoy
See
your
you.
morning.
Bye. Yeah.
All right, man, go in there and hit the bidet. Noodles is going in there because Noodles has a bidet. There's no way he doesn't. If it's like water up the ass or something weird, he's doing it.
You know,
So,
JMAC, we should do this once a week, all of us. Just have these deep
talk about deep Jesus fucking conversations. Holy
Or-
shit.
or anything, deep intellectual conversation.
It was a good conversation. It was.
Because
maybe some night I'll go over like some space stuff and some
because JMAC,
science.
because JMAC and whoever else is in chat. I know you guys don't see me as a joke, but I'm pretty smart, and I do love these intellectual
Oh,
conversations.
dude, we know you deeply affected people are really like you're kind of savants.
I mean, I
That's
love
how you
these
shut up.
conversations.
That's how you shut a Canadian up. Call him a savant.
No, I'm really smart, JMac, and I know it's.
Derek, I know you are. I know you, Derek. If I thought you were an idiot, I wouldn't have you up here in some of these.
Oh fuck, yeah. I love these intellectual
Yeah.
conversations. It stimulates the brain.
Right? You're not token, you're not choking. If you're not choking, you're not token. I got you though. Amy got pulled over one day and she was around the corner from the house and she had a complete blow up. I'm talking. Look, she showed me her underwear when she come home. She goes, look. I'm like, ugh. It looked like a full fucking 2-pound diaper. I'm like, babe. She goes, yeah, and I just got pulled over and got out of a ticket. I'm like, what? Yeah. I shit myself, stuck my license up the crack of the window, said I just shit myself. He said, have a good night. You live around the corner, go home. You did it. My wife's crazy, man. You gotta have a fucking ticket by crapping yourself. I remember that. If I ever gotta fucking go and I'm getting pulled over, I'm having a blowout.
JMAC, shouldn't you be in bed? It's way past your bedtime.
It's 4 a.m. I don't even know how the fuck it got this fucking late. It's all right.
That's what happens when you.
I gotta go. The only thing I gotta do is I gotta go to Walmart tomorrow and deal with a computer issue.
JMAC, I don't think you need to go to Walmart for your brain. I think you need to go to see a CAT scan for your brain because, I mean,
they can send scientists to the moon.
Yeah.
Holy, no timber. Holy shit. They could send scientists from the moon to look up here and they'll never find nothing.
JMAC, I don't think JMAC, I don't think nobody wants to go to see your moon, okay?
I got a pretty moon. You know what? I wasn't drinking enough to almost show you. My baby butt is smooth and cute. I got a cute little butt. Nah, you can't dog on my ass because I got a sweet little butt. I got a beer belly. I got the dad bod going on, but my bum, I'm told, is better than Trump's hairstyle. Yep. Yeah. You ever see the bulldog sneeze up my ass?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. My wife, I'm laying there in front of the fireplace, right? I'm on my phone, I'm on my sweatpants. I'm laying in front of the fireplace on a couple pillows, and Emmy gets up, and all of a sudden, my sweatpants go down. I'm like, what are you doing? Just hang on. It's a joke for Travelocity, or she calls it Travelacity. Travelacity. And we got a little gnome. It's about this big, right? And she takes this gnome and she puts it on my ass to take a picture for Travelacity. And she takes a picture of this little gnome. And right as she does it, my bulldog, one of my bulldogs, walks up and goes, now she grabs this fucking dusty old gnome that's been on the shelf for 2 years. Got dust over it. And the bulldog takes 2 sniffs and fucking sneezes up my ass. Look, you ain't lived till you've had bulldog spray on your bare buttocks. Like, I'm like, what? Like, there's not even baby wipes that are gonna help me before I get up. This bulldog sneeze. Dude, bulldogs, they got it dripping and drooling, and when they sneeze, it's like somebody sprayed you with something. It was unbelievable. I felt it in all the wrong places. I'm like, Emmy, what the fuck? And she's laughing, and she films it, and she's, to this day, will show it to people. And the thing is I really think I'm the only person on the planet that has ever had a 70-pound bulldog sneeze up their ass. Bare-assed. Unwillingly. Like, within 30 seconds, this all went down. Snap, shish up my ass. I'm like, what? You can hear me go, oh my God, what the fuck? I'm like looking at my phone. I'm like, whatever, take your fucking picture, haha, whatever, right? All of a sudden. And then she shows me the video. So you see the dog take the breath off. 2. Dude. There's nothing like, it's like having a walrus all of a sudden fucking sneeze up your ass when you were laying on the beach. You know? A fucking elephant seal comes up and just...
For some reason, I don't want the image of Belinda sneezing up my ass, thanks.
Dude, I'm telling you, my wife puts me through some stuff. She puts me through some... Listen. We've had every animal there is, almost. In 1 year, we got these white crested geese. Okay, now these are the white geese that stand about this fucking tall. I'm talking 3.5 feet.
Right.
And then they got a big orange lump on their head. Looks like a half an orange.
Right.
Well, Emmy got these two geese, and she wanted to keep them on the property by the pond here and this and that. And when she got them, they're about this big. These little yellow fuzzy fucking things.
Right.
And I'm in the bedroom, right? I'm all stoned. I'm laying in the bedroom. I'm watching Star Wars or whatever the fuck, right? And all of a sudden, Emmy comes in the room, right? This is all on my right hand to God, right hand to whatever the fuck, whatever you call, whatever. And she covers me up with a sheet up to my neck. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, hang on a second. What are you doing? I'm like, babe, what are you doing? She comes in the bedroom with these two geese. Right? This is my wife. They want to watch TV with you. I'm like, what the fuck? And she sets these things on my chest and they're looking at me like this, right? And I'm like, oh, that's cute, right? Well, all of a sudden, the both of them said, and they turn around. And I'm like, oh, wow, they're watching the TV. Right. And within like 30 seconds, the goose on the right, listen, you see this? This is a goose's ass, okay? And it started to go like this. Right? It gave a couple of these little flexes, but it was like this 1, 2, and I'm like, about the time to say, I was gonna say, I think it's gonna shit. All of a sudden, and this thing squirts out, and I'm like, and it fucking went dead in my mouth. This thing projected water with white stuff. They look like Chinese fucking egg noodle soup. Right in my mouth. Right in my fucking mouth. I spit it out. My tongue comes out. It's all hot and warm and everything. My tongue comes out like Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons had nothing on my tongue. Like I was fucking gagging. And I look at my wife, and my wife goes from here to down here. She just hits the floor laughing. I'm fucking dying, right? My tongue is out to here. I got these two delicate geese I don't want to hurt. I'm like, I can't get the shit out of my mouth. This is my wife, geese in my bed. This is, look, you don't even know who's coming up my fucking driveway this time of night.
Cops.
Dude, what the fuck is this? 4:16 in the morning. Can you see this? Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's the cops.
It's got a blinker on, like hazards, like it's my delivery. Oh, I know what this is. No shit. Dude, you know shit's awesome when fucking Amazon shows up at 4 a.m.
Hi, Cheesecake. Hey, Night Rider. Hey, Terry. I am tired, Terry. Right, Aviation? Not enough coffee.
That was weird. I swore to God that was Amazon for me, but I think it's the neighbor getting breakfast. Who the fuck gets Uber at 4:20 in the morning?
I don't know.
It's crazy. See them down there? They're way down the end of the driveway.
Yeah, maybe it's a drug run. It's freaking freezing in my house. I don't want to get
No,
up.
my neighbor don't do that shit.
Terry, I thought you lived in California. How the fuck can it be cold in California?
Why is he walking back and forth? What the fuck? Yeah, it is me. He's walking up the driveway. Yeah, that is me. Hang on.
Duh. I'm in the mountains. Okay, well, that explains it. Because he ordered something from Amazon. So apparently they're delivering it at 4 a.m.
My driveway's really fucking long and it like fucks people up. They're fucking knocking on my neighbor's door at 4 a.m. Holy shit.
Oh, you're going to have some angry neighbors in the morning or in a few hours.
Nah, he's cool. They figured it out because I went out there. I'm like, wait a minute. See, people go to my driveway and then they're afraid to go up because it's too dark. And that chick was like, I don't know.
I'd be afraid to go up your driveway too in case you fucking rape me.
It's just long and dark this time of night. You know what I mean? It's like, where are we going?
What'd you get? A dildo? Vibrator?
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Whiskey smoker kit. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. I'm going to do one right now.
What is it? Like, what is it?
You never had a smoked whiskey?
I've had smoked whiskey, but I've never seen a kit like that. I've had
not smoked like the booze is flavored, like it's got smoke in it.
Oh, I've only had smoked whiskey at the bars.
Yeah, where they flip the glass and they do the smoke and then you can do it at your house.
I've never had a fucking kit like that.
Yeah, I'm glad I caught this. Yeah. I ordered this earlier tonight. Fuck yeah. See, here's the barrel. Oops. I hit a button. So here's the barrel, and there's the thing inside, and what you do is you put this screen in there, like so, and they give you a torch, right? Boom. And then you got a rocks glass with 2 ice makers. This makes the round ice cubes.
Okay.
It's a ball. God damn it! I keep clicking on this thing on my screen. So it makes your ice ball and all that. Gives you a rock glass, and then you get 6 different kinds of smoke: pear, apple, walnut, oak, peach, and cherry. Right?
Nice.
And I'm gonna grab the oak.
Grab the cherry whiskey.
You want me to do the cherry or oak?
Cherry. I mean, but it's your kit. You do whatever you want. So, like your
All right,
life.
I'll do the apple. I don't know about cherry, but I'll do the apple.
You do the whiskey like you lived your life, however you wanted. So.
All right, let me get a couple ice cubes. We're gonna do this. I'll do one shot.
And in the meantime.
Man, I got pop cans all over the floor and everything. It's a regular drunk night. I don't know. I don't get drunk very long. Like I'm almost sober already.
What do you think? Right. What do you think of my nose, JMAC?
I think that 1 skin, 2 skins, 3 skins, never 4. You'll never find a foreskin on a Jewish man of war.
I'm doing a John.
Abraham and Moses with their Jewish noses fight for Palestine. 1 skin, 2 skins, 3 skins, never 4. You'll never find a foreskin on a Jewish man of war. Oh, yeah. All right, that's my only fucking joke like I know like that. All right, here's how it's gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna put fluid in it. I do. Hang on.
Oh, Cheesecake's getting a Madagascar vibrating dodo. Wow.
Oh, those are the ones that quiver in the end. They do quivery stuff.
Right?
We used to call it cheesy quiver, but
now they're just called cheesy.
Now we call it cheese balls. All right. That's cold. I'm being stupid cheesy about it.
Oh God, I'd pee my pants if I touched ice cubes right now. It's fucking chilly here. Yeah, I love the hand motion. That hand motion, JMAC, is just. Yeah, just a couple of squirts. Just a couple of squirts. That's all you need, JMAC. Just keep doing it. Oh yeah.
I'm hoping so. All right, I gotta adjust the thing here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to a different. I hate these. I've always hated these fucking things.
What?
These fucking things. I'm too drunk to figure out a lighter.
Why would you have to fill it? You would think it would come filled.
No,
right?
they can't do that. All right. More than one way to skin a cat, by golly. All right. So what we're going to do first, right? I'm going to take just a couple of pieces here. You don't need much. Less is more. And we're going to drop a couple little pieces up in there. Okay, about that much.
Okay.
And we're going to do it in 2 ways here. We're going to do the ice, right? So if you want it stronger, you smoke your ice and then you pour your shot in on top of it. So there we go, straight down. Holy shit! I lit that up quick. I let that sit in there for like 5 seconds. Right. Then we're gonna take that off, and I'm just gonna guesstimate a shot. Oh, it smells delicious. All right, we got a little smoke in there. I think I'll put a little more in there because I let it out. So here we go. All right, there it goes. Going down in there to the bottom. And then all you do, enjoy. Wow.
Nice.
Wow, that really changes the profile. Let me tell you. So, all right. This is a weird comparison. All right. So you know, like when people say you smell a fart, you just ate their ass or something.
Yeah.
Because when you smell something, it actually goes across your taste buds.
Yeah.
Right. So when you smell something, you're actually tasting it. So when you smoke the drink like this, it gets in there and it hits the ice and the side of the glass and the liquor, and it infuses it, right? So, but when you go to take your drink, when you take it off, you're not inhaling the smoke or whatnot. You're getting a whiff of the smoke as you take your drink. The smoke runs across your palate, and it completely changes the profile of the alcohol. This is Crown Royal, and that tasted very, very smooth. Very, very smooth. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Now you got me thinking. You got that from Amazon?
Yeah. Well, you can go into bars and order, a smoked old fashioned or something. It's the same thing, but honestly, I've never had one in a bar, so this is my first experience.
Yeah, I've drank smoked whiskey in a bar before.
But this is there it is. Okay. Little quick pop. Cover it up. Hi, baby. Hi.
Tinker wants some too.
I'm gonna let that one soak for a minute. How are you? You just want some lovin's? This is my baby boy. Is you my baby boy? You just want some lovin's, huh? Thank you for not chasing the Amazon guy, because you got out for a minute. What is it? You just want a hug? You're a sweet little fur baby. I know. I love you too. I love you too, Tinker. Yeah, it makes it fun, Terry. It just changes the profile a little bit and a little fun with it. I wish it showed up earlier. I'd have had a nice glass got the ice cube makers. It comes with glass. It was only $29. Hi. What is it? Just hugs? Is it just hugs and love? All right, let me do one shot because it's been in there longer than 5 seconds. Wow, smell that. What do you think of that?
Yeah.
It's good. Oh, see, here's the thing, right? I love fireplace. I love my fireplace in the house. I like smoke. I like the scent. This is it. Oh my God, the glass smells so good. It's applewood, right? And they give you 6 different containers, and you really only need like that much. Oops, like that much per thing. It's nothing. Oh fuck me! I'm doing another one. I'm not even doing a whole shot. I'm just gonna splash it. So this is called clean. Well, I guess this would be on the rocks. Clean would be straight, just straight. So this is on the rocks. And I'm going to drop. Look, that's all I got right there. A couple little pieces. I'm going to drop that in there again. And it's got a magnetic lid. Look at this.
Nice.
It's on there. It grabs pretty good. This one said it was the best, the most popular. They got different versions of it, but this one.
I'm gonna add that to my Amazon cart.
Wait a minute, dude! You're not drinking. Well, you're not supposed to be drinking.
I know. I can collect it.
Weed's one, yeah, but if you go buy that, Derek, you're gonna want to drink. I don't want to. Like weed's one thing, but I don't want you getting. Amy will get mad at me if you start drinking because of me.
Yeah, no worries, JMAC. Just I like nice things too. I like classy things too. So.
Yeah, it's just kind of fun. I'll get the other lighter working because this one's a little big. But let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. Throw the lid on there.
Ouch.
All right, this torch is a little much here. Hang on.
I gotta warm my coffee up. I'll be right back.
3. Oh yeah, boom. There you go, right there. That's all you need. Throw that on there. They say give it 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds of smoke.
That's all you can last, though, JMAC. I know.
That's infusing the liquor, the ice, everything. Every couple of seconds goes by, and it really changes the profile. Now, I wouldn't do this to no Pappy or some fucking expensive booze. But for your, Crown Royals, your what do you call it? Maker's Mark bourbon or something. This is perfect for it. All right, there we go. Oh my God, it smells so good.
Oh shit! I just.
The punch from the liquor. You know the punch when you do a straight shot. You know that punch. That's gone. That's gone. Oh my God, it smells so fucking good. So, all right. If you live in anywhere where you go to the mountains and you say you go into a cabin, like a ski lodge, you go into a ski lodge or maybe even a mesquite barbecue kind of restaurant, you know that smell in the air, that cabiny wood smell that's so cozy and warm, and it stays in there. My God, it's still there. I'm gonna check it out. Dude, that was the best fucking $30. Oh my God, forget about it.
I gotta go pee.
Dude, I'm hooked. I love the smell of campfire. I love the smell of walking into a lodge or a meat market not meat market, but like a Buster's barbecue or something. This is applewood. This is giving the little touch of apple in the air in the taste. It's flattening out the punch on the whiskey. That kick that we don't like, that initial kick.
Right?
Oh my God, over the palate. Yeah, you got that wood stove. Yes, Terry. It probably does. Your place probably does smell like that. If you got the right wood, you bet. Oh man, God, that's awesome. And there you get this little filter. Oh, it's hot. Ash it out, put it together. Oh my God, I love it. Here's the device. It's just a diffuser. You put this screen thing in it. Put a few pieces of wood. No, Tinker, stop right now. Tinker. So it's like a little, I love you. I love you. I love you. You're okay tonight. It's weird somebody showing up so late. Oh. They said between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. I can't believe they were here at 4:20. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. I love you. Is that why you're upset? Because people were here early? Huh? You're all right. Well, I'm allergic to almonds. I don't think I would even try that. How could you go back to straight whiskey? How could you go back to straight whiskey now? I know, right? No, look, Terry, you got to try it. If you haven't tried it in a bar, it's worth. Listen, if you have a couple of drinks at home, I don't want you getting in trouble either. Shit. I don't know if she's off the wagon or she can go deep. But anyway, if you feel like it, it's worth the money. I'm telling you, I've only had 2 shots. It was delicious. Oh my God, my dog's all lovey right now. Look, I'm not. If it sucked, I'd tell you it sucked. I'd be like, no, that was a waste of money. That was really good. So I'll do it clean. I'll tell you what. I'll dump the ice and I'll do it clean. So when you just pour like whiskey into a glass, you know what I mean? You only pour about this much in there and you sip it, right? That's called clean. Drinking clean. And then they have over the rocks, which is like an ice. Some guys have an eyedropper and they'll literally put 2 or 3 drops into a very specific amount of whiskey to just dilute it just enough to take a bite off. And they'll do that. And then, of course, you can do it over Coke or Pepsi or whatever. The proper way to drink whiskey is the way you like it. That's the honest to God truth. The way you enjoy it. But you got to experiment. You got to experiment. Oh, this dog is just, look at him. He's put his arms on my shoulder. What is it? You feel earthquakes? Is it earthquake? I love you. Are you okay? You seem nervous because those people showed up. See, these people showed up in the middle of the night. It was kind of out of sequence. Yeah. See, he seems like he's not smiling. He's panting. He's a little nervous right now.
That was a good pee I just took.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm good.
There's nothing to worry about. You the boss. You and Leia are the boss. Okay. I know. Okay. Hang on. He'll get past this in a minute. I think my dog has special needs.
Yeah.
I really do.
All the more reason to love her more, man.
Are you okay? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm hugging you. It's okay. It's okay. Daddy protect you. You protect Daddy. Yes, it is. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Oh my God, dude! You're hugging me like a freaking high school fan. There you go. There goes the headphones. Now my husky's jealous. Come on. No. See, the huskies are lovey like verbally. They're not lovey like this. They're a different kind of thing. All right, Tinker, come on. You already pulled my headphones out. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come on. All right, sorry. He's like that. He needs to be lovey like that. So Terry Charm says, see, I'm worried about Terry. I don't want Terry getting into a fucking problem.
Terry's a big girl.
Guys don't even know how I met Terry. Let me tell you. It was a fucking night.
I know.
All right, I don't want to fucking out the girl, but anyway, I don't want to be a fucking instigator. All right, so that was the apple, guys. I'm doing skinny shots. I'm doing tastes. I got a little buzz, but I'm not drunk. Although I've had let's see, that's a liter. This is a whole liter. And I've had that. So I don't know, maybe Jesus. There's a lot tonight. But the thing is, it's like rum, right? Like I get drunk for about 20 minutes and it kind of fades off, maybe an hour. Then it kind of fades off. I don't know. I'm Irish.
JMAC, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I wonder how that would taste in a cup of coffee in the morning. A coffee royale.
It is more, guys. I had no idea that it was 5 in the fucking morning. I really don't. I had no idea. Do I seem super shit faced if I do say something? If
no, you don't. I mean, you're not doing your usual strip tease like you usually do when you're shit faced.
No, I'm having fun. Look, some of that shit's just an act, dude. I'm not that bad. All right, so here's what we got. I want to try another one. You pick the flavor. Each one of those is a bucket of wood. We got pear, apple, walnut, oak, peach, and cherry. Now, here's the thing. Oak is what whiskey, they burn the inside of the barrels and they get it charcoaly, and then they let the whiskey sit in it. So I think oak would be like an enhancer. Okay, that's just the fucking propane. I think the oak would be an enhancer. I think I've heard that the cherry's a little too sweet. I don't know if I want the cherry. I think the walnut would be great. The oak and the pear and the apple. Maybe even the peach. I'm not too sure. Like the cherry, I'm not too sure about. Because like cherry whiskey, it sounds like there's another drink.
You've never had cherry whiskey before?
Yeah, but isn't it like I've had cherry what do you call it? All right. They used to drink a lot of it back in the day, but not now. It's not whiskey, not vodka. Brandy, yes, cherry brandy I had, which was terrible. I'm like, well, I mean, that's an acquired taste.
It depends on who makes it too. You know what I mean? Like, so, I mean,
yeah, like I don't know. If I drink now, it's like for what do you call it? It's not to get drunk; it's to experience the drink, and I'm geeking on it right now. If that makes any sense. That's why I got this kit, just to geek on it. Tonight, mostly I was just drinking, but now I got this kit. I ordered it yesterday. I'm like, oh baby, I'm gonna do this. I'm getting into this shit. All right, what do they want me to do? What do they want me to do?
Share some with Emmy.
No, Emmy can't drink. Well, I'd go for peach. Oh, Terry shaves. Terry's
you know what? If I was
Terry's got the peach going on. See, under those tattoos and that fucking rag, like there's something sexy about her. I don't know what it is.
I'm sure she keeps it nice and trimmed. I'm sure she does.
Isn't there something like it's like no, but yeah, but no, but yeah. It's one of those, right? If you feel me.
Can you imagine the cave women back then?
Tattoo the headband and like she can curl, she can fix the bathroom, but still you're like, yeah, she's still kind of hot. Like, what the fuck is it? I'm married, Terry. Don't take that wrong. I'm very devoted. I'm done hunting. I'm done fucking around. But I like when I see cuteness, I know cuteness. I get it. She could be tamed. Terry could be tamed.
I believe if Terry met the right man, you know, she could be, you know.
That's why I asked her one day. I'm like, so, like, what side of the fence? Like, he's like Pat. Like, you don't know, right?
Well, you see, JMAC.
She hangs out with fucking Scara, but you don't know.
JMAC, what I was going to say is, if she found the right man, I'm quite sure she can be domesticated.
Oh, she says, I'm very clean. Now, see, since we weren't talking about deodorant, we know what she's talking. Yes, that's why she likes the peach. Oh, my God. Now I'm getting visuals. Stop. Stop. I'm married, bitch. Go away. All right, let me see. Where's my thing? I'm so fucking married. I can't even watch like fucking HBO after midnight.
See, I got to get my stress ball out now after that little.
Although Emmy wouldn't give a fuck. It's like, that's how long we've been married. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to smoke it. We're going to smoke the fuck out of it, and then we're going to pour on the ice. Yeah, baby. Holy fuck, I'm drunk, and I'm like fucking around with Terry. I need to shut up. All right.
JMAC, after this, you're cut off.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing cherry. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, that's pear. Oops, it's pear. Shit, I picked pear instead of peach. All right. That's okay. Look, I'm just going to splash it just for the flavor. I'm so going to regret the morning. I get a feeling.
Oh, wait. I am Terry? Wow, that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're the man, and I'm the pervert drunk in the middle of the night.
And I'm the fuck.
Chicks with tats and bandanas, huh, J-Mac?
Not only that, she keeps herself clean.
Dykes on bike, Captain? Remember that movie? What movie was that? Something with the police. Dykes on bikes, Captain?
I forget.
All these fucking lesbians roll up to a bikey bar.
No, Stoney's in
like Dykes on bike. Oh, fuck, here's Stoney. She's the other fucking one I need to watch out for. She's the fucking little bitch right there. Look, listen. If you guys could see the fucking Stoney picture of her looking like Reba McEntire, I don't give a fuck. None of you motherfuckers drunk wouldn't hit that. I had to add drunk just to cover my ass. She had this red hair, short red hair. She didn't have any tats. She looked like a little bitch. She was really rock and roll. But see, there's no taming Stoney. Stoney, any guy that hooks up with Stoney, it's a fucking nightmare. Forget about it. You can't handle that. There's no cuddling with Stoney.
You know what?
I don't cuddle, bitch. I'll bend over, but fuck off. You're not cuddling with me. We're not sitting here watching fucking love stories. Get off of me.
You know what, J-Mac?
That's Stoney. I could totally see it. Just do your thing and get out of here.
J-Mac,
love you too. Bye.
J-Mac, Stoney's the type of gal that will fuck you that night and kick you out in the morning. Seriously.
You didn't have no tats in that picture. No, babe. No. Oh, I just called her fucking babe. That's the second fucking fuck up. Oh my God. She's just a friend, guys. She's just a friend.
It's on YouTube now. Somebody's getting fucking.
Listen, I could not do it. Stoney would fucking have us both in prison in no time. There's no way.
Fuck that. Why
you know, I did that? Fuck. Listen, I swear to God, Stoney's a friend. She's like one of these hate me, love me kind of friends, right? Listen. She was here in Oregon maybe 20 minutes. I dropped Emmy off at a store. Emmy's got a little store where she sells stuff. I dropped Emmy off at the store, and then I was going to go get rid of Stoney's luggage at my trailer, right? And then, I'm like, oh, you got to see this shot of Mount Hood, right? You got to see this fucking... And, 2 streets over from me, you go down the street, and it's, this perfect view of Mount Hood. And you get a couple of, pink flowers around it from the fucking dogwoods and all that shit. And she was here in the winter when the dogwoods are blooming. So I pulled down the wrong fucking street or something. Anyway, I'm trying to take her to go look at the mountain. And then I look over at her, right? Like a month earlier, she got fucking bit by one of her dogs. She had this crazy dog and fucking snapped now and then. And the son of a bitch got her right here in the side of the cheek, right? So she still had that, like it hadn't healed up all the way. It was kind of like a scar that was kind of purpley, right? And I look over and I could see the teeth marks and shit. I'm like, oh, babe. And I go to put my hand out. And I says, oh, babe. I'm like, okay, let's go. My eyes got this big. Instant fucking uncomfortable. Fuck the mountain. Let's get you back. Get rid of your luggage. Let's go get my wife. I was and it was just because I call my wife babe all the time. Like if you hear me talk to Emmy, it's babe or tits. Babe or tits. That's her fucking name. Sometimes honey, but it's usually babe or tits. Like if I'm just casually talking to her. And I looked over and I just caught the fucking this. Like it looked like a scar. It was like in the middle of healing, like, you know. And I was like, oh, like, you know, it's a chick with this dog bite in her face. And I was like, oh, fuck. And I almost reached out and fucking the whole bed almost touched her. And she'd been in my presence 10 fucking minutes, man. The two of us are like, okay, time to go. Yep. That was it. No mountain today. It was fucking weird, man. I felt like really... It was me. I don't know how she felt, but I felt like, okay, creepy dude in the fucking truck in the middle of nowhere in some fucking neighborhood. I just got off a fucking train. This motherfucker's calling me babe and touching me. It was fucking weird, dude. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, all right, where's my wife now? I need my wife.
You know, JMAC, if that was any other dude said that to Stoney, she would have beat the fuck right out of him. You know that, eh?
She was just shocked. Both of our eyes went like this. Like, no, I shouldn't say her eyes got big. Her eyes got, what the fuck you say? Creepy. This is creepy. This is creepy.
When I come visit you guys don't ever call
totally
me.
Made her instantly uncomfortable. And I fucking knew it. And I felt it. And I was like, oh, God, let's go. Dude, the fucking Mount St. Helens could have exploded right then. I'd have been turning around. I'm like, nope. I can't go down with that rip. Nope. All because of the word fucking babe. I fucking hate it. If I get relaxed, if I get too relaxed, I call people babe and shit. Fucking, you know, when you go to hang up the phone with one of your friends and you're going out with somebody, you're like, all right, I love you. Girls are like, if you don't say I love you when you hang up, they will call you back. What's wrong? Nothing. What the fuck? What? I'm going to Walmart. Yeah. But I'm only going to Walmart. Okay, you're right. Why didn't you say I love you? I got to piss and like I'm fucking chatting. I don't know. What the fuck? So you get into this habit. All right, I love you. Bye. It's just it's like a life preserver. With the I love you. So you hang up to your phone to your best friend. You're like, all right, bro, I love you. Oh, what did I just say? I just told fuck. Oh, fuck. And then the next day, he's like, dude, you told me you loved me last night. Yo, bro, you love me. You said it last night. It was like that, boo. But I called her fucking babe and shit. She's like, oh, dude, I've been in 10 minutes. You hitting on me?
I can imagine, Stoney, I can imagine how mortified JMAC was when he made that goof up.
Dude, I should ask her. I'm telling you, my car flipped around, and within 30 seconds, we were going the other way.
Stoney's in the chat.
Yeah. I'm like, no more looking at the mountain together. Gotta go. I just fucked up big time. I only knew her from YouTube. So, like, I didn't even know, like, in my mind, she was like, all right, this motherfucker's a freak. I'm like, oh, fuck. I was so embarrassed, dude. I was so fucking embarrassed. I'm not even kidding. I was fucking embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. It was one of those things like I couldn't even talk about it until we were like not around each other anymore. I think I told her like, oh, sorry. But that was it. Like, that's as far as that fucking went. I'm like, all right, we out.
Well, JMAC,
you'll be telling on my wife here in a minute. Oh, your man just hit on me, calling me baby in front of the mountain, you fuck.
Well, JMAC, when I come visit you and Emmy, you better not call me babe. That's all I gotta fucking say.
I just tried to pour a fucking drink with no fucking. Oh, and that's the other thing. The other ones are corks, right? Like my rum is a cork, and this shit's a screw on, and it keeps fucking with me. Tinka, you're not babe tonight. You're not even Stony. Get the fuck.
You're not even Stony.
You're not even Stony. It's gonna take more than your fucking face to get me to live by the river. It ain't happening. I ain't living by the river with Stony. No. Where is it?
I'm sick and tired of living in a van down by the river.
She don't though, but it's a canal. And she went rolling down it one day, throwing fucking all kinds of gang signs with them fucking feet. They're all over the goddamn place. You should have seen it. She's like, oh, I'm gonna go canaling. And we're like, you're riding down a canal, like, what the fuck's in there? It's this fucking wide. And she's got a floaty, and she's like, yeah, I'm going down there.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet. Oh, I'm gonna
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm licking it. Her fucking toes are like this, throwing gang signs. Like this. Like they didn't even know which gang they were in. Either. Tinker, you're a motherfucker. What are you doing? Are you okay? Look, I'm not tonguing you, bitch. You got a tongue fucking 9 inches long. What do you want? Ow, my beard, bitch. Ow, 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 ow. No. Take up. You're a good boy. Listen, I'm trying to do a shot or something. What are you doing? What? Am I too drunk for my own good?
Yeah, you are.
That bad. It ain't that bad. I can't quite see your eyes, but I think we're all okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Look at the shots I'm doing. Look at. Oops. Now I gotta hit it. Sweet Tinker, you better look out. I'll have you stump broke. You know what stump broke is, Tina? Not Tina. Tina. I just called you Tina. Tina must be a blue-eyed fucking goddamn Australian Shepherd. What? Are you trying to tell me something? Why are you panicking? You're all like it's earthquake day or something. What? Dude, you're silly. Oh. I can't read chat because you won't fucking quit. Dinka. What is it? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And I'm an Irish. No, now you get personal. No, you got personal there. Get the fuck on with that shit. No. He touched tongues just then, the motherfucker. That motherfucker just touched tongues. I ain't even going there, dude. Doing some goddamn Diddy shit on me, man, motherfucker. Keep that doggy crap. Stay over there. Look at me like that. I won't go to sleep unless I can breathe. Here, motherfucker. Did you all motherfucking see that? All right, what's Tony saying? Yeah, I know it's horrible, but it was so hot I had to do it. You didn't do me. What's she talking about? Oh, she's talking about riding down the fucking gutter canal. Dude. You don't even know what I'm talking. I'm not talking about river rafting. No. This chick's riding down a mud alley. It was literally this fucking wide with corn, about this much water. And Stoney's, she's on a floaty, right? And she got to keep her feet out of the water because the water's gross, right? She can keep her feet out. Her toes are like this. Meanwhile, her ass and God knows what she got is in the water traveling down this little stream. She's like, I'm going to go down about 10 blocks and I'm going to hop off at the olive farm and then I'll walk back home. And I'm just watching. All you can see is her fucking toes going down the fucking alleyway the whole time like this. And she got every one of those fucking nails painted. They look like grandma with fucking like, I don't know, osteoporosis. Yeah, some shit. I think it was just because she was getting like toxic coochie water that her toes were curling up. But she won't tell us nothing, you know. She's gonna be all secret about it. She's like, I got me a floaty and I got me a Geiger counter. We're going down the river. I was like, all right, you get it, girl. You get it. And then I was like, what the fuck? Goddamn Tootsies are throwing gang signs. I mean, mine would too if I was rolling through some radioactive fucking... It's irrigation. Yeah, it was irrigating something. It needed to be irrigated. I bet you Coochie Coo needed the irrigation after it was glowing. How the fuck you got out of there? Irrigations. It was probably like fucking... What do you call it? I don't know. But yeah, it probably needed some pesticides up in there. There's mosquitoes in there fucking like, yo, what, bitch? And she was rolling right past them. Mosquitoes with fucking AKs and shit. She won't tell you the truth. Stoney won't. She won't tell you what the fuck it's all about. And I floated in it. Yeah, you did, you motherfucker. She's like, oh, I got my bathing suit on and I got me a Donald Duck fucking floaty. I'm going to go down here and scare the cows. I'm going to go down to the second turn. That's where the oil slick stops. And then I'm going home. It's only 119 in the shade. And that's what we do here. I said, oh. I said, that's lovely. I said, that's lovely, Stoney. She says, yeah. And I was trying to be friends with her then, so I had to, like, I couldn't crack on her too much. Either canal or fire to, wait a minute. Oh my God, I gotta piss again. We don't have pools in the hood. We make them. Either canal or fire hydrant or empty garbage can. All of that is better than the fucking toxic green canal with the toes. Yo, west side, yo, east side. It was fucked up. She didn't know. I thought there was gonna be a little fucking little 22 pop out of that little hoochie. All right, I gotta quit this. I can't do no more. Oh my God. All right, that's good shit. I've had my fun tonight. No more of that. Holy shit. You know, this might be my last pack of cigarettes I'm smoking with you guys right now. Honest to God, I'm quitting. Stoney quit, but then she trolled me, made me smoke again. I just talked through my lung butter like it was like a oyster. I should have chewed that bitch. But anyway, she's okay. She's a good friend. She's just fucking cuckoo. You're weak. You're too weak to quit. Fuck you, bitch. I'm quitting. You know what? This is literally my last look. I bought a pack tonight. I told my kid, take half the pack. Because Emmy was right. She says, you know, earlier when I said I was going to go, I said I want to buy a couple bottles. And Emmy made a face, right? When you're married after a while, you learn the face. You're like, what? Like, you just made a look. Like, it's the look like, you better think about what you're doing look. Right? You just kind of learn it. She doesn't have to say much. She just makes a face. I'm like, what? It's like, you know, she'll let you do what you want to do. You're a grown man. But fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
It was that kind of face. And I'm like, what, babe? Watch my live earlier. I back up. I'm like, no, I'm not going now. I'm coming home. And I literally backed up to the parking spot. I got out of the car. I'm like, fuck this. I ain't going to buy no booze. I'm like, what? And she goes, it ain't the booze. It's not like you're a bad drunk or nothing. It's that you smoke twice as much. I'm like, whatever, fuck you, blah, 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 blah. You know what? I bought a pack of cigarettes at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I smoked through it, and then I sent my kid for another half a pack. I gave him half a pack, and that's what I got left. Because I've been drinking. So, yeah. I'm saying this on live tonight. Because if I say it on live tonight, then you motherfuckers... Derek's gagging for that fucking cock. You know you... Derek, turn the camera on. I want to see you fucking gagging for it. Derek, camera on. Bitch. Camera on, you motherfucker. Derek won't turn his camera on and fucking gag while I'm watching. So I'm telling you, you see what's here? These 4 cigarettes. These are my last fucking cigarettes. Listen, yesterday I went all fucking day. No cigarettes. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I've been taking Chantix, and I'm down to like 2 pills. I'm like, Amy, that's how many days I got left of smoking. I'm done. Well, anyway, I went all fucking day with no cigarettes. My kid was out, right? One of my kids. One that lives here. He was out. And I see him come up. The driveway. Fuck, I'm knocking everything over. I see him come up the driveway. I'm like, oh shit, he's locked out. So I get my drunk ass up out of the chair and I go to open the door because I'm thinking the screen door is locked and he can't get in, right? Well, it was open. And I open the door and his hand's out like this. And he's got like 10 cigarettes in his hand. Because I ran out and he went over to his friend's house and his friend makes cigarettes and shit. And he's like, here, man, have a few cigarettes. I'm like, so I took 2 of them. I'm like, okay. He didn't know that I went all day with no cigarettes. I was done. And then he handed the 2 of them. I'm like, all right. So then it was payday. I went a day or so without cigarettes. I'm like, all right, I'll just buy a pack. Fuck it. So, but anyway, Emmy goes, the reason she made the face was because if you're drinking, you're smoking more. I'm like, She was right. I hate to fucking say it. The woman was right. If I drink, I smoke. So, and she don't want me dead from fucking smoking. So,
no.
Anyway, yeah. I just want to be done with this pack of cigarettes. I'm not buying no more. I'm done. I'm not buying no more. I'm tired of hearing fucking Stoney talking of shit. And I'm tired of my fucking wife bitching at me. And I'm tired of like running out of breath while I'm pissing and whatever the fuck else.
I'm going to try to quit my New Year's resolution.
You can't do it as a New Year's resolution. You won't make it. You got to quit. Oh my God. Guys.
This coming from the guy that smokes.
No, because I've quit. I've quit for like 5 years and then I picked it up and I quit. And I know what the deal is. And the deal is you don't quit for a New Year's resolution. You set yourself up for failure. You quit because you're done smoking and you're just ready to quit. That's when you quit. If you do it because it's a resolution, very few make that. You're doing it for the wrong reasons. You got to quit because you're like, I can't fucking breathe when I'm fucking. You know what I mean? You got to quit because like, okay, it's time to quit.
You know, the thing, I tried quitting 3 times in my past. And with me is cigarettes have been a big part of my life since I was 13. So,
oh yeah.
Like it's like if I quit, I'm naked with that. You know what I mean? It's like.
But you know what? From a guy that's actually quit, once you've done it, it's good. I restarted because I got mad at one of my kids. It was either punch his fucking face or go buy a pack of cigarettes, and in my mind, so that's what I did. I went and bought a pack of cigarettes, and it fucking sent me into a whirlwind of on and off. And Yeah. You know, I'm not the perfect fucking dad. You know what I mean? I did my best, but whatever. So, you know. Anyway,
you're a great friend, though, JMAC. You really are. To me, you are.
Derek, I'd help you. You know what, Derek? And I don't mean to blow up your head or sour you in any way, or I don't want you to take this in any fucking. This is kind of hard to take, even without getting your head blew up.
Depends on how you
but,
stay with your
but
head.
I got a lot of respect for you because, honestly, to me, you're pure in an innocent way.
Yeah.
You're a good man. That's a really good man.
I'm just me, Jay.
You know?
I'm just me. I am who I am.
Like, I don't see you curbing some guy and stomping his skull on his fucking sidewalk, where I could see me getting into that situation. I don't see you doing that.
No, because
I don't see you talking filthy to women other than a joke, even if it's a bad joke. I don't see you everything you do is pure. There's something pure about you.
Well, JMAC,
there's a virginity about your soul that is no, Derek. There's a virginity about your soul that's pure, that you can't fake. It's really there.
JMAC, just because you don't see that in me, it doesn't mean that there's times I don't get pissed off at people.
No, I get that, but you've never really, I don't think you've really hurt somebody, or you've really done some of the shit that I've done in my fucking life.
I keep all that shit inside, though. That's just, I keep it all inside.
Well, then you're an expert, bro, because to me, you're a really clean person. Whether or not you've fallen off the track in life, I don't know, but you're better than us.
I'm just me, JMAC.
You're better than me. You're better than me, because if somebody fucks with me hard enough, I will go out of my way to fuck with them. I will look for revenge.
Well, I tell you,
and you don't seem like the type, and that makes you a special person.
I'll tell you one thing, JMAC. When Belinda fucking dragged my mom into that shit, I fucking got hateful and resentful.
Yeah, but you did it respectfully, and you did it without lashing out.
Yeah, but inside, in my heart, in my mind, I was like fucking, you know what I mean? I was thinking all kinds of things.
That takes a special quality, man. Hey, look. You could be a dangerous motherfucker, right? But still be a respectful and calm motherfucker.
Right.
And you've got that. I mean, you may be able to kick ass. I don't know. But I've seen you get fucked with hard, even by me, and keep that. There's a
even keel.
Yeah. There's something there. And I don't mean, you're a good man, bro. You're a good man. And I'm sure when you say you're out helping people that are on the street and whatnot, I believe it. I totally see you doing that.
I try to do my part. I really do. It does, it takes more energy to get pissed off than it does just to say, well, you know what? That's your fucking opinion. See ya. You know what I mean?
Shit, aviation. You're fine, bro. You didn't do nothing. He was talking to Emmy tonight. He's like, hey, man, just so you know, I'm just friends with her. Dude.
Fucking aviation.
I know.
Aviation was going on.
I got mad at Emmy. So get this. When I got mad at Emmy when she went on this trip with Joker and all these guys,
I know.
People were calling me up like, she's not cheating on you. Da, da, da. It wasn't that. I was pissed because she did the trip and I couldn't afford the trip right now. I was like, what the fuck? Like, all right, look, I'm no P. Diddy. I may have a little bit of money, right? But I have my breaking points too. And it adds up. Like month after month, you get into these little holes. You get into fucking pockets. And, sometimes it's just the American thing. Guys have been bitching about their wives spending money for fucking ever.
Yeah.
And, that's all it was. But these guys were like, oh, I know Amy's not doing that, I got really mad about this fucking Dory guy. I did make comments about that, but it really wasn't what I thought. I was just drunk.
Put Terry's comment up on screen, JMAC, right before aviation.
Ooh, Tina ain't in there. Fuck her. She ain't allowed.
No, Terry.
Ooh.
No, I said Terry. Terry, put Terry's comment on screen right before she said no. Right before she said, our aviation said, Colleen, you've got amazing patience. Up. No, down.
All right, I'm fucking dude. I'm feeling it. I just quit. My God. Wait.
No.
My God.
No, Terry goes, I'm going to marry Derek. That's what Terry said.
We'll hold her to it. I'm going to marry Derek. Right? Listen. Look, Terry. If you're looking for just an honest guy. No, I know you laugh, Derek. Derek, there's a difference about you. There's a... How to fucking put it, man. You're different than us. All right? You're really above us. And I'm man enough to say it. Okay? Your morals, I think, are a step above ours. And I mean that. And a lot happens here that don't happen here.
Yeah.
Okay? You may tell somebody off, but you do it with class and style and respect. Yeah. And that takes a lot, man. That takes a lot. I'm going to be honest with you. And Derek, I don't mean to blow your head up, but you're a good man.
I hold my tongue a lot. I hold my tongue a lot, and it takes a lot of fucking discipline, let me tell you. Holding your tongue.
I mean, you don't get attacked like we do. We get attacked every fucking day, one way or another. But I think it's because, it's mainly because my wife is, man. I turned Amy on to John and them. I'm like, babe, you got to watch these boy people. I've been watching Noodles and Dave and them for about 3 years, but I've only been talking to them for about 10, maybe a year now. And I told Emmy, watch this shit, but don't get involved with these fuckers.
And she did anyway.
Like, this is the bite. I'm like, don't get... And she's like, I get these bitches. Watch this. I'm like, babe, shut the... And there's no control on your wife. I don't give a fuck who you are. Unless you're an abuser. There ain't no control on your wife. Yeah. She got you with the batty eyes, and the smiles, and whatever you found attractive, and she's got you. If you married her and you went that far, you're busted. You're fucking done. You found the one that breaks you. That's why you married her for some odd reason. That's why you married her, right? So Amy has a way of keeping me in control, and I can't control her one fucking bit. Some things I can. I'm like, no, look, enough's enough. Stop. I can if I really put my foot down about something, but
you're not like that.
Not very often. It's not very often. And even then she fights back. Let me tell you. I gotta fucking piss, man. Hang on. I gotta piss, Derek.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh God, I remember those days.
That's fair.
I remember those days. Holy shit.
Hang on, I stood up wrong. Fuck. So I got one artificial hip, and I just fucking got up weird and felt like pain that I shouldn't have. See, this is what drinking does. Drinking will fuck you up so that you fall down and pop your fucking fake hip right out.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Don't laugh at me. I'm gonna walk away, but the first couple of steps maybe a little. Son of a bitch. I just tweak the muscle. See, there's no pain because there's no hip pain because I don't have a hip anymore. It's gone. But what happens is you turn your leg wrong and you tweak muscles out. So you get like this little Charlie horse kind of thing, but it's almost like I just almost tore a muscle because it's the slightest little couple of degrees this way or that way, and you fuck yourself up. So I don't know. I guess it's like having false teeth and biting your cheek. I don't know. Fucking hurt.
Hey, Terry, welcome in.
All right, I'm good. Fucking took my breath away. Yeah. Can't walk yet. Shit, I gotta piss like a motherfucker. Damn it. Got up too quick and just fucking twisted my shit a little bit.
Fuck, we all have aches and pains, don't we? I shouldn't laugh, but man, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just me. I am who I am. Take me or leave me. That's just who I am. That's why I can't believe a friend of mine. Well, the Tippecanoe. I'm still here, guys. I'm just, I got something in my eye right now, so I'm just getting it out of my eye. I know, right, Terry?
Holy fuck. All right, I couldn't hear nothing nobody was saying a minute. Dude, I fucking hurt. I got up wrong. And thank God I was drunk because I think that would have dropped me on the floor. Sometimes I get up if I twist wrong, like my shit, like the muscles are different than the bones. Like
fucking Terry's already got our wedding vows written out for
you and Rick. I'm telling you, dude. I think you'd be all right with that. I'm telling you what. I bet she's freaky. Yeah, she's too nice. So you know the nice ones are freaky. So Emmy's gonna kill me. Emmy's gonna kill me because I'm eating her fucking fancy sandwich, but I don't give a fuck. I'm drunk. I have to take her back to Zupans tomorrow.
Terry goes, instead, your wedding vows to me, Derek, take me or leave me. Well, that's... Can you fucking see her and I? Like, fuck, that was...
We just gotta break Terry out of the bandana and see what the hair's really like. I bet she looks like Sting. What the fuck? I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, JMAC.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
Take a look at
fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
Derek, are you rubbing your titties while I eat tuna fish?
I am.
Guys, I'm sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm so fucking... I gotta be honest with you. I'm a little lit.
Well, Terry,
where'd that comment go? I just tapped on a comment that was like a mile long. It was gone.
Terry, just for you, I'll change the avatar. Hang on a second.
What was I clicking on? Oh, up here. Oh, aviation. I'm not even worried about that, man. Come on. I'm not worried about that.
There we go.
Dude, I got guys talking to my wife that would really love to see me dead just so I can, like, you know, move in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's what you
I
said.
told Emmy, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, I'm
Every
lost.
guy on here is hitting on you. She goes, I haven't been hit on my whole life like this. I said, shut up.
Okay,
No, I swear to
Terry.
God.
Okay, Terry, I missed something. That's what you said. Don't confuse my kindness for weakness. What?
Oh, no, no.
Oh, I'm not confusing your kindness for weakness, Terry, but I'm confused. What did I say? That's what you said, Derek, huh? I'm fucking confused.
I hate that avatar, Derek. What do you got?
Oh, I changed my avatar to myself.
Is that the one she doesn't like, or it's the other one?
No,
that one's nice.
It was the Jason one she didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
So I changed my avatar for her.
Terry's nice.
She is. I told you, shave your beard and I'll take off the beard.
Wow.
Tell you what, Terry, you take off your bandana and I'll manscape.
Like you don't already.
No,
I think you do it just for fun.
I did it a couple of times before and it fucking itches like a motherfucker down there after you do it.
Wow.
But just for the record, I never hit on Emmy. Okay, never.
Aviation. I don't know what's going on, bro, but there's no worries there at all, bro.
Aviation, you worry too much, man.
You've always been kind to us. You're not.
Yes, Terry, you are a very beautiful woman. And that's as far as I'm going to go with that. Oh, would you look at this? She's probably going to call me and say, and what did you mean? That's as far as you're going to go with that? No, Aviation, you got to quit worrying, bro. You really do, man.
She's so far in the woods, Derek, you'd step out after dark and be like, oh my God. You'd lose it.
She tied my ass to a tree and leave me there.
You're kind of city Canada, right?
Yeah, city. Fuck, I hate the fucking city. I miss country living. Oh, you're fine, Aviation. Aviation, why don't you ever panel up when we're on panel? Oh, yeah, you do. That's right, too. Yeah, you do.
I'm so dead. I just ate half an Emmy sandwich. I'm done.
Oh, she's going to fucking kill you, man.
I should eat the whole thing, but like, no, you had it, not me.
For eating. What kind of sandwich is it? Tuna fish?
It's a tuna fish and cheese, but it's like from like the good, like the fancy store.
So you're eating,
like it was like probably $14 for the sandwich.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Terry. So you're eating beluga.
It's all top quality shit, man.
Oh, so it's not beluga. You don't have beluga in your mouth?
That would be chicken of the sea. This is like fresh caught.
That would be chicken of the sea. That would be chicken of the sea. No, you're welcome, Terry.
Oh my god, I gotta take Emmy back tomorrow to go get. I think I'm gonna eat the other. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the only pussy I get?
Terry, just because I said that's his first. Yeah. But you're welcome. Oh, hi, Stoney. Welcome in.
Beta. Hi, Beta. This is Beta. He's our kitty.
They don't chase each other around?
Oh, the dogs and the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you better be careful. They don't eat. People don't eat the cat.
He's like friends with like Leia, and Leia will chase him though if he gets near her food and stuff. But he never hurts her. Like he like charges her like an elephant. You know, elephants do the fake charge. Leia will do that to him, but he doesn't really hurt him. He never hits him or bites him or anything. He's a little sweet fella, and he's a special kitty. He's polydactyl. See this paw? Look at that paw in my hand. Look at that shit.
Oh, nice.
All of its paws are like that. All four. It looks like he catches mitts. He's got your normal kitty paw, and then he's got these two over here that are like extra. And every one of his paws are like that. These fucking catcher mitts. I watched this cat pick up a pencil once and chewed on the eraser. I was like, what the fuck is this cat? He'd be in my wallet. Hi, babies. You making ugly faces? Are you making ugly faces at me? You can get out, motherfucker, if you want. But see, all I gotta do is break out the brush, and they'd be like, "Oh, Daddy, you're my friend." Look at this little fucker. Oh, he says, "Brush me, spank me with the brush. I'm a naughty little bitch." What are you doing? You gonna rub your head on there? You're gonna rub your head on there, Beta? You're gonna show them your pretty little beard? Beta. He's a good little kitty cat. He is a good little kitty cat. He's a fancy little freaking fuck. He thinks he's all that in taxes and a bag of chips. But he doesn't fuck. He doesn't like fight with the dogs. He doesn't do it. He just kind of like stands there. And if they charge him, he just sits there and they're like, oh, and they leave him alone. Like they don't fuck with him. None of them. Because he got raised with them. He's a good little kitty, aren't you? Yes, he's a good little kitty. With all your fancy little paws, huh? Are you showing everybody your bum? They don't want to see your bum. They don't want to see your bum. Now come this way. Just show me your face. Come this way. There's just a lot of kitty lovers out here. Come on. You can say hello this way. Wow. Are you a big lion? Is you the big lion in the house?
Holy shit, it's 8:38 a.m. here. Oh, fuck.
Fuck it. I'm going to eat the other half of that tuna fish. If I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble.
Well, you've been in trouble with it before, so I stopped down.
I've done worse. I'll be like, well, there was a sandwich in the fridge. Oh, she's going to be so mad. But I've already hit it, so I might as well finish it. I'm going to have to go buy her one tomorrow because she's going to be mad.
You poor thing, you.
No, dude. You know what? You've heard Mad Emmy. Do you want to imagine what it's like when the cameras are off and she's yelling at me?
Oh, see, I don't think Terry's got an angry bone in her body.
Terry?
Yeah.
Nah, she's kind of chill. No, you gotta really provoke her, I think. Yep. You gotta take Terry all the way to the fucking mats for her to get all stupid. All right, let me get your chest. Hold your head up. Quit being stupid. All right, you all pretty? You good? Is that enough? No. Is that enough? Is you a happy fur baby? All right.
Terry, would you like me to brush you?
Oh my God, it makes me so mad. I'm just gonna play it stupid. Like, you must have ate your sandwich. I'm like, I don't know. You guys don't know me. I love it. No, you're a sick bitch. We know you. All right. Lady, you gotta knock everything off. Come on. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can stay up for 4 cigarettes. Ugh. I tell you what, though, this is the shit. Or anything like this. There's different versions. This one happens to have like a whiskey barrel on top. You know, so when you're not using it, you could set it on your shelf and it looks cool, you know. But there's different ones. There's ones that are molded a little differently. Like they all have this little screen that goes in there. Like so. You put the little screen in, you smoke it. Oh my God, what a difference. What a real look at the glass. I don't know if you can see this. The outside, the glass is actually kind of smoked up. God, it works. It really works. It still fucking smells like the apple. Oh my God. It still smells like the apple would. That's amazing. It really infuses the drink. You probably do it with anything. If you like that smoky kind of a thing. Like, you know, like if you like, you know, fish that's been smoked, you know, like smoked salmon or something, you'll get into this. Man. I like that. That's gonna make drinking fun.
Terry just said, "Shave your nips." I'll think about it, Derek.
Derek, you're gonna wax your nipples, Derek. Wax them.
I might wax my fucking butt. In fact, if I already said
Derek,
that.
If I send you the wax, will you do it on camera and strip that shit?
If I hit 1,000 subs, I already said that I will wax myself live.
How many do you got?
Over 700.
300 subs, huh? I'll buy you the subs.
Don't buy me the fucking subs. No, don't fucking do that shit. Look.
Yeah, baby. We're gonna watch Derek get nipply quick. He's like, wow, I got 300 overnight.
Don't fucking do that shit.
Please wax for me. Oh, Terry's kinky. She's like, I want to see that. And then you can drip some candle wax on your prickly little nipples, Derek. Yeah, those little, you know, the skin gets a little like,
this shit's getting me fucking turned on.
Yeah. Right? Dim the lights, put on some Barry White, and get into it.
Jump on her bones.
Yeah.
Right with
she wants to see a wax, man. She wants to see a wax. Terry, look, She's like putting a 1. She's like, well, yeah, 1. There's a 1. Yes. I'm just putting in a 1. My dog just sat under my desk and took one of my shoes and everything all fucked up. What are you doing, Tinker? You're so fucking weird. Tinker. Dude, this dog is so fucking weird. He's so weird. How did he... He's under my desk and he's got one of my shoes. What? Okay. I got my fucking headphones. Here we go. Yep. Bet she's laughing. She says, yep. Then we will order a case of... Oh, my God, dude. She wants to do things to your bum, dude.
Do things to my ass.
Yeah. Derek, what are you going to do? In the woods with Terry. They can't even hear you scream out there. The neighbors would be like, it's just another party at Terry's house. Meanwhile, you're getting the John Wayne Gacy. Oh, my God, my wife's going to kill me. I'm going to eat her sandwich. I'm going to eat her sandwich. I'm going to go to bed before she wakes up. She'll be like, did you eat my sandwich? I'll be like, want to take a ride? We're going to go get you some baby fish sandwich. She gets so mad if I eat all of this stuff. But she leaves it. She puts little... Like, this is the kind of woman, right? Will buy a Snickers bar and put it in the fridge for 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks. And you're like... You go to the fridge, you don't see nothing but a Snickers bar there. You can't touch that Snickers bar because it's mama's. But it's like, what the fuck? Man, I got high, and 2 weeks later, you get the Snickers bar there. I had to have this there. Why did you touch my Snickers bar? You could have had 1 million Snickers bars in that time. You keep one in the fucking fridge right on the door, so when you open it up, you look at the fucking eggs, the milk, the fucking cheese. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's a Snickers bar. There's a Snickers bar on the door. What are you going to do with that? Why did she do that? I can't believe how much I drank tonight. Holy shit. Man. I've had 500 milliliters. God damn, I've almost drank a fifth tonight of fucking whiskey. Holy shit. She won't care. You don't think so? You think she'll be like, whatever. You owe me a sandwich. So I'm thinking about getting the other half of it. Let me check my blood sugar. See, the thing is, I gotta eat though. Like, no. And we kind of skipped dinner, and then I ate my sandwich, but now I'm eating her sandwich. Fuck. Let me check my blood sugar. I've been drinking all night. But see, I'm not like these drinks that these dudes like fucking real shits and all them to get all filthy and nasty and assholes when they're drunk.
No, you're not.
I don't do that. Very rarely. All right, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blood sugar is 146. Not bad for a half a fucking fifth of booze. It's the right kind of booze. See, it's not a liqueur or nothing like that to boost my sugar up all stupid. I mean, it's a little spiked a little bit, but it's not too something. It's which it would be normally just because I woke up. Sometimes I wake up and it's 250. It's like, what the fuck? But I've noticed that with whiskey, it doesn't do that. Beer will. I drink 3 beers, forget about it. My sugar's 220 something. It's crazy. I can't even close this. Fuck it. So I was like, man, I'm never gonna be able to drink, yada yada. Fuck, I spent $30 for this lighter and ain't doing this thing. I have my kid fix it. Fuck it. I can't even see which way I'm turning it up. Why is it just spinning forever? What the fuck? I don't know what's going on here. This fucking thing. These things suck. You ever notice that? These little fucking sports fucking things, they suck. Like ass. A dirty ass. Like not even the ass you want to lick. Because I'm down for licking some ass, but fuck, this thing sucks. Let me see. Let's see now. This motherfucker. Here's where JMAC blows himself up on camera.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again. Coda! Coda! Oh, there it is. The first fucking time tonight. All right, let's fill it. 1, 2, ow, my hand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dripping all over the place. The whole fucking town's gonna blow up if I light this.
Let it go.
There it is. Oh, this thing sucks ass. All right, there's no biggie. I got my own fucking thing. I'm missing so much chat tonight, guys. I'm sorry. You're all important to me, and you're all special to me, and you're all like, thank you for. There we go. All right, maybe it'll work now. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with JMAC, even though I missed half your comments tonight.
You're welcome.
So the secret is out. JMAC eats some at. Yeah. Hey, listen, don't knock it. If it's the right ass, boy, I'm tossing salad.
Right. I agree. I just haven't. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and not say a fucking word because
it's all at the same table. You might as well, right?
Because I know there's a woman in chat that absolutely fucking adores me right now.
What?
What?
Knight Rider?
No, I said I know there's a woman in chat that adores me right now.
You talking about Knight Rider?
Is Knight Rider a fucking woman?
Well, it depends what day it is.
No, never mind. I'm gonna.
See, look, keep going, Derek. Yeah, baby.
You are fake news.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go eat the other half of that sandwich.
Never mind. So
that's like our favorite store, and I already ate half of her sandwich. That's fucking terrible.
Why don't you make your own? Why don't you make your own sandwich?
See, because no. See, she goes to a doctor once a month, and on the way home there's a special store that we like. So she stops off and she'll grab a little food and come home. And yeah, they're like gourmet sandwiches, dude. They're like $14 fucking.
So okay, so that place you just said is kind of like Honeybee Hams.
I don't know. It's like a high-end store. It's like everything's perfect. Like the meat is perfect. The fucking everything's perfect. You know, it's not like your Safeway. It's called Zupans. Zupans. It's kind of like a fancy fucking.
God, you know what? Sandwiches are a good meal. They really are. I love a good sandwich.
Ah, fuck! I'm gonna go eat it.
Yeah, and I'll be right back. I need to visit the bathroom. Talk amongst yourselves.
Guys, I was wrong. I was wrong. They're not $14 sandwiches. They're $15. $14.99 for that fucking sandwich. Imagine spending $14.99 for a tuna fish sandwich. And then your husband eats it in the middle of the night. Let's see, dude. It's from Zupans. Forget about it. Zupans Market. Yep. Oh my God, dude. Look. You guys don't know. Forget about it. Got the cheese in there. Look at that tuna fish. Oh my God. $15 sandwich, $14.99. I'm dead. Night Rider, you're right. I'm so fucking dead. You don't even know. There's probably two things you don't do in this house. Nobody will touch Emmy's last Pepsi. We could go 3 days in this house with no drink. There'll be a Pepsi in that fridge. Rule number uno. Fuck with Mama's last Pepsi. And you're done. And then, of course, her Zupan sandwich, which I'm going to have to go take her to buy a new one in the morning. Although it is in the morning. She's not going to care. Because I'm telling you, she's not going to care. Maybe. Maybe I won't finish my last 4 cigarettes. I'll give them to her. Right here, I'm done. But I ate your sandwich. $12 for a roll at my work. Every bite you take, a bite, Emmy is yelling. Oh my God.
You'll probably be the first guy in the history to end up in divorce court over a fucking sandwich.
Tuna fish sandwich, right?
What?
Yeah. It's a possibility.
But, or either that, the first guy in history to get killed over a last sandwich. One of the two. I hope it's good, JMAC, because when she wakes up and fucking sees her sandwich is gone, there's going to be hell to pay. Hey Terry, welcome back. Welcome back, Terry.
I can tell her I asked her. She said, yeah, go ahead.
Right, Aviation? JMAC, sorry. Well, JMAC, I need to know the cause of you getting her filing for divorce. Well, I ate her last sandwich. The judge. So you're divorcing your husband because he ate your last sandwich?
I ate a $15 sandwich from a fucking overpriced store. Oh my God, it's so good though.
Well, I hope. Well, maybe that was your JMAC. Maybe you had your last meal.
Look, I've drinking half a bottle of Crown Royal. Ate a beautiful sandwich. Hung out with really good friends. We had a deep conversation tonight.
Yeah.
Still got 14 in the house.
I think I'm gonna cook some bacon and eggs.
You know, it's just, I mean, a sandwich is a sandwich, right? But this store, like, it only has the freshest of the fresh stuff. You know what I mean?
Fucking right, Night Rider. JMAC's gonna go to bed and
really,
right, Night Rider. JMAC's gonna go to bed and Emmy's gonna be like, "Is that too nice, on your breath?" Oh yeah, I aviation guys, Terry. I love to cook. I mean, I can cook meals that would blow your. Terry, before you even say anything, I know I told you guys I would do a cooking video, and that is coming. I just been so preoccupied lately with work and whatnot. I want to make sure that the cooking video is. So
she's doing every bite you take, everything you ate.
Speaking of,
every night you steak, I'll be watching you.
I should put a poll on my channel in a couple of days. Cooking vid to come. What would you like to see me cook? I mean, I can.
Look, I can't drink to the end of the month, no, because of tonight.
JMAC, if I did a cooking video, what would you like to see me cook? Which I wanted.
A nice stew. You got a slow cooker?
No, I gotta get one actually.
You know, crock pots are great. Set it and forget it. The house smells good all day.
Oh God, I love a good stew too. Nice, hearty, meaty, chunky. Oh.
It is expensive, but it's good, man.
So, okay, back to what I was... Over here, we have a honeybee hams where you could go in, buy a big thing of honey glazed ham, sit in there and have a ham sandwich, a homemade ham sandwich.
Yep.
So
it's just
Terry
like
said-
I don't know. It's like a store that's like it's got all the imported stuff. It's got all the
so it's-
every town's got one.
So it's a specialty shop for sandwiches.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got everything. It's just kind of like I don't know.
Okay, so
Like a high-end grocery store.
Okay, so Terry says anything but fish from my cooking vid. Stew is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put a poll up so in a couple of days, because I can cook a lot of good stuff.
Some months she goes in there and she'll get like a, like a pot of like or a bucket of, some special pasta they made, or maybe we'll get a nice cut of meat. It's like you can't get it at the other stores.
Right. Banshee.
Just different stuff. We don't shop there on the regular because it's just too expensive. But
Banshee, our hot dogs are the same as you guys over there in the U.S. We don't have a Canadian hot dog.
What would a Canadian hot dog be, Derek?
My version of a hot dog, my version is
Canadian hot dog. If you were to create a Canadian hot dog, what would it consist of?
maple syrup, like a
sausage.
Maple syrup,
Okay.
and
So to us, like Americans, maple syrup sausagey thing, it's like a morning breakfast.
with a little bit of Crown Royal, because when you make a hot dog or when you cook with booze, the heat evaporates the booze, the alcohol, right? So
Yep. You get down to the base flavors.
yeah, so that's my version of a hot dog or a sausage, is maple flavor with a little bit of Crown Royal. But don't laugh, JMAC. I don't know if you guys have these in the States, but do you guys have those hot dog and sausage vendors outside of stores in the spring and summer?
Like in the city.
With the carts that
Yeah. Downtown they do that.
Well, when I do get a hot dog or a sausage from them, I love sauerkraut, onions, and relish it with mustard.
Mm. Okay. So it's like a bratwurst to us.
Yeah, but I don't eat bratwurst, but I do. That's the toppings I love on my hot dog or sausage. I mean, I love.
I like this fucking snipe without burning my mustache off.
I love my sauerkraut. Oh.
Yeah, right, Derek.
I love my pickled sausage. Do you like sauerkraut? No. I love my pickled sausage.
I grew up on sauerkraut. I don't like it
I
now.
love my sausage. Oh, and you can't forget about cheese on a hot dog or a sausage either.
Are you not hearing the sound bites?
I'm hearing the fucking sound bites. I'm just ignoring that fucking my own voice.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I can't forget about
my
cheese.
sausage. I love my pickled sausage.
And I can't forget about cheese on a hot dog or a sausage.
Derek, you are the man, baby.
Terry, are you telling me to dip my hot dog in your Crown Royal?
Crown Royal and some Canadian ass clapping. That's what we need. Oh, it's on loop again. I hate that. I can get that fucking.
I fucking hate that.
I always forget about that.
I fucking hate that. I really fucking do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. There was so much shit I had of you. I had to throw out titty shots and everything.
Titty shots? When the fuck did I do titty shots?
You were like, ooh, and fucking with the hoodie and the titties. I got all that. I had to take it off. It was too much. You've done it all on here, Derek. You know.
No, I didn't. Come on.
Another soundbite. Yep. I love my titties. I love my titty sausage. Oh, where is he over here? You sure do got a pretty mouth. He says all kinds of shit, dude. I could do an entire fucking soundboard of Derek all day.
Hey Terry, that's by me. A thorny crown royal crown. I love that. That's awesome. I love a good little pickers.
I wear a thorny crown, Derek, not crown royal.
I know I read that fucking wrong.
I'm staying right out of that one, right? Yep, ain't touching that either.
You know, JMAC, I have the perfect thing for you right now. When you go to bed tonight after this, whatever.
Yeah.
Before you go to, if you have onions in your fridge, take a bite of an onion. That way it'll cover up the fish breath. There you go.
Yeah. Put an onion under my armpit and chew some soap.
Hey, Pam, welcome in there.
Foam at the mouth. Be like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, shit. Pam's here. Pam, forget about it. I'm 3 sheets to yesterday's wind.
You missed a great live tape, Pam.
Pam, I was smoking whiskey tonight. Oh, it was awesome. You light it, and it blows smoke in there, and yeah, oh my God. All these different flavors and everything is really good. We did peach, and we did pear, and I did apple. I didn't do the other ones. Look, it gives you all these different flavors that you smoke it in your glass. I only used 1 glass. And they give you these ice makers that I didn't make tonight.
Yeah, he was smoking whiskey, not Poe this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking... Holy shit. That shut up at 4 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, give me a few more shots. Try that. What a fucking... Oh.
Can't hear you, JMAC. I don't know, Terry. I guess I'm up here by myself. JMAC in his infinite wisdom left me alone. In his infinite drunk wisdom.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Dude, if I hit this wire over here, it fucking fucks up my audio. I don't know what it is.
Terry, what was cute? The way I was moving my head or my shoulders to the music. I don't know.
Boogie.
I think Terry's always liked me.
Terry's drinking too tonight. She thinks you're cute.
Yeah, until the next morning.
Yeah, that's all you need is overnight.
That little giggle. What fucking little giggle?
Did you do a geek?
No, I didn't. I don't know.
You probably did. You did the geek.
Okay, now Banshee wants me to strip. I'm not stripping.
I'm about to. I'm almost ready for bed. I gotta fucking crash.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep. Anybody want to join me in bed?
I want to sleep till fucking noon today.
What time is it?
I just hope I get up before Amy's lunch.
What time is it there?
6:14 a.m. I've almost done an 8-hour live stream, 7.5 hours.
It's 9:14 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Are you taking your shirt off?
I was starting to.
Oh God, you're.
I gotta take my meds.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You might get the chores all moist.
Moist. I got that. Where is it? Where the fuck did it go?
Terry. I'll boogie woogie. You have no idea how good I can boogie. Terry, you have no idea.
Moist.
Terry, you have no idea how boogie woogie I can get. I can boogie woogie. Trust me on that.
I got boogie woogie. I feel like I already took my bedtimes, but I didn't. So I don't take my sleeping pill if I'm drinking. So, all right, omeprazole for my tummy because I got acid reflux.
Well, you got something.
My vitamin B for my brain, they say.
Vitamins.
A little metformin for the diabetes.
The diabetes.
Yeah. A little pravastatin for the cholesterol. Dude, I smoked so much tonight, I got a couple sores in my mouth.
Quit sucking dick.
That's fucked up, dude. All right, no sleeping pill. So, one,
are you
two,
the type
three, four.
JMAC, are you the type that when you have a few drinks, you fall right asleep?
Oh, yeah, I'll sleep pretty good, yeah. I'll put on some, documentary about space or something, and I'll just be snoring in a minute.
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, your head's full of space, so you should be right at home.
Yeah, I'm done with these fucking cigarettes and shit. And she was right. If I drink, I smoke more. I smoked twice today. What I do. So I'm done. Fucking done, man. It's over.
It's over. You took her.
He says 11:15 p.m. What are you talking about? Where are you? I
What?
took what?
Did you take her last Pepsi?
No, it's a Coke.
Well, I was gonna say, might as well take her last Pepsi. You already took her fucking sandwich.
So I drink Diet Coke. I don't even drink sugar shit. But she Ubered it and they brought us Coke instead of Diet Coke. So
I was on that Diet Coke and Pepsi crap, and I just drink regular pop now.
yeah, dude, I got a bad habit. I drink so much fucking Diet Pop. It's crazy. I'll do about a 12-pack a day.
Can you imagine if you drank that in beer a day?
No, fuck. I hope not. Even beers, I only drink like a 6-pack, and then I'm like, I'm good.
What kind of beer do you drink?
Now Modelo, if I have beer. I have like 3 Modelos. Like it's a 6-pack basically. I drink 3 of the 24s.
No, the cans, yeah.
Sometimes 2 of them. Catch a little glow, and I'm good to go.
I used to be a bottle guy, not the can shit.
Yeah. I don't mean to glorify the drinking. It's really not all that good for you. So.
All right, JMAC, you get off here, go to bed. You sleep it off.
Yep. I'm not even that bad. I'm just see, like, this stuff is. You get buzzed for a little bit, and then you just go to sleep. Like it's. I don't know. I'm not all shit faced, falling over. But I've been drinking for 7 hours or so. I'm good. I'm good for a week or so. Maybe more. I'll put that in on the shelf and leave it. Shit, no smoke, no beer. I bought a cloud mattress and slept like a baby the first time in 24 years. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing like a nice new bed. Fuck, I'm fucking. Oops. Fucking dropping shit. I'm not even picking it up. What?
Got my shirt off.
Yeah, 6:20 a.m. on the East Coast. 9:20 a.m. No shit. I pulled it all-nighter. Fucking sun's gonna be up in a minute going, what did you do? I'll tell him, I went to bed at midnight. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, she's gonna watch the fucking replay too when she gets off.
She ain't gonna watch no replay. Fuck. She may come out and look at that bottle and go, oh shit, this motherfucker. I mean, that's a lot, dude. That's 1,000 liters. This is a whole liter. And I had half of it like it was nothing.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I milked it all night. That's why it's okay.
Oh, you know what?
Shit. If I slammed that, I'd be fucking stupid. I wouldn't be breathing.
Thank you for supporting my country's Crown Royal distribution.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't drink much of Crown Royal. This is the second bottle of it I bought. But I'm going to try some Woodward next time I buy some. But I got some bourbon, too.
You want to try some what? Wood? Is that what you said?
No, I want to try... oh, it's called Woodward. Or Wood... Yeah, Woodward. It's a whiskey. It's a brand of whiskey. Oh, it smells so fucking good. Yeah. It's a good night. Well, I think I'm going to wrap it. Fucking 7.5 hours. I'm going to go snuggle into bed like I never missed anything.
All right, D.B. Cooper.
Yeah. I got sore in my mouth from smoking too much. So I'm done, dude. I'm done with cigarettes. Done.
And I know who you really are too, JMAC. You can't fool me.
What?
You're DB Cooper, man.
Shit. DB Cooper's 20 years older than me.
You know, when I come visit you next year, JMAC, we should fucking take a trip where his money fell.
Where what?
Where his
money fell? Yeah, dude, that shit's been fucking scavenged too. There's people that do that every weekend to this day.
Well, that's
they go out and look for fucking DB Cooper shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He could be he could be living in your neck of the woods, man. You never know.
It would. He'd be 65, 70 now or something like that.
All right, JMAC, love you and thank you for the kind words, and that meant a lot to me.
Cool. I appreciate all you guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. I love you all. JMAC's going to bed. The cowboy hat's coming off. There it goes.
Yeah, he's gonna go ride a cowgirl.
Yep. That's it. My hat's off. Fingers through the hair. A little mouthwash and go to sleep. Hopefully I can talk in the morning because my mouth's all fucked up. I started off all pissed off at some fucking chick. I'm like, rah, rah, rah.
All right, everybody. Good night. I love you all. And until next time, be safe.
Later, man. Y'all have a good night.
Later.
Peace.
You too.